What's this? A note from the school nurse. Oh my gosh. Head lice in your classroom?
Paranoia lawyer awake in a haunted crawl space. Sweaty up, gone face down, top drawstrings. Scroll over the cookie cutter, mud up all things. All mange, all dogs of war, evolve strange. Notes in a bleed jar, curds in his coffee. Tend to his coffin, uncontrollable frothing. Spawn of the off, played up all softly. Put alone, of his own swan song off key.
Mysterious malady, I put all my effort towards symptoms oddly absent from the message boards. Someone made us not remark on Noah's Ark. I did not complain, through bottles playing, I was singing in the rain. What do you get for the man who has everything? More of it, I'm sure of it. Soon as I'm finished snoring, then I'll show you where I'm storing it. Forsaken good for goodness sake, and wish I lived in nature so that I could throw myself one in the lake.
Hate himself like a snake with two heads. The new flesh eater co. Eat a whole food webs. Beds stupefying death to a zoom lens. Definitely never leave a neck with a noose ends. Never follow what the rap hands pantomime. Slit throats, hangman and belly acres atomize. Jam at the party with the vapes and the carnies. Heat up upper hand, one man skeleton army.
Prime audio. I'm sitting at the Casio, cracking open an empty pistachio. Long notice, but I'm always on my job. I don't throw no boxes out until they're completely dissolved. After all's been said, I eat myself alive to see me eat and not to see myself fed. I'm apathetic to these goods could get fenced and not defended how I'm bent off.
Lightning struck that man 2 times. Brushed up his coat, that man's too alive. Slack jaw, chew a face off, no bath salts. No grabs, only betting up pack wolves. Tracking, draw mags, betting down hatches. Not a sap, not a scratch on the crash test pass. Even ashes catch the odds on it. What more can I say? Top rhyming.
What's the point of keeping points or playing different games? I revel in my solitaire without a care. Smiling and nodding when I'm not aware. I'm waving off a belch from parading, operating on myself. Plenty gave a chance to tell me candid where the cameras never peek. Come around and take a gander at the gambler on the street. Any contact with a contract I was signing off for cram. Will anybody please accept me as I am?
Train. Cats better give me back my Mr. Magic mixtape. Meditate and get a bit creative with the rhyming brick. Cats better fetch the kid a soda poppin' ottoman. Cats better beeline to the monolith. Cats better never doubt the dollar in, aka the promised land.
Cats better use a word to clarify apartment letter when they place an order. Cats better keep a pointy thingy close to roaches running in the corner. Cats better check the change for Puerto Rico quarters. Cats better change their Brenda filters. Cats better wipe the treadmill down if they use it before I lose it. Never know when you're gone, it's all fake. Cats better sign their license now, become an organ donor. I'll wait.
Cats better learn to recognize a poet in plain clothes. Cats better not graduate to what they hate most. Cats better shout out you when Dougie flip the yo. Better get take notes on the whole stage show, okay? Cats better drink up all the Ovaltine and recognize the flow is more important than a smoke machine. Cats better learn a thing or two about diplomacy. Cats better cool it with the holy Moses, woe is me.
Cats better not include me on group text. Cats better watch their freehand during group sex. Cats better respect to see if the tip is included in the check. Cats better not smoke in the igloo. Cats better not fall when they girl is a big spoon. Cats better throw some water on that wrinkle at beanie and wipe the seat if they sprinkle when they take it.
Shit is disgusting, straight up.
I'm only trying to help you. I'm only trying to make you understand that you shouldn't do some shit that's whack. You should do some fly shit instead. And if you keep doing whack shit, that shit is never gonna work out well. Whack shit is the wackest shit, as you can clearly tell.
About face in the office chair. Cats better not back up off the triple dog there. Cats better stop romanticizing the crosshairs. Oh yeah, cats better save me a jelly bill. Cats better greet me with a theme song for Benny Hill. Drawing arrows through the head of every phrase on every bill. Cats better keep their head and arms inside the Ferris wheel.
Yo, cats better, that's true indeed. Cats better with all deliberate speed. Cats better today. Cats better right away. Cats better immediately. Repeatedly. Cats better or risk they won't recover. Cats better for their own good and the good of others. Cast it better, motherfucker. I'm looking like a young somebody older who keep a toolbox in his tube socks, who keep a bone box full of bone rocks. What was written was the hitting of a snag, reminded of the benefits of picking up a scab. I took an axe, lust for penetration, left my skin and max. I lay down on the tracks and took a nap. Hit it.
This is when you line your little bastards up. Set aside a muster point, then run and get your candle snuffed. Suckers get abducted by a clustering of animals, where street performers only juggle cutlery and cannonballs. Muscle looting analog, a part of something heavenly. Rubber duckies in a row and Tetrising, it's therapy. Raiders that are multiverse and bumper cars that don't reverse. Make a move, maybe you should grow out of your floaties first. Speakers of an unknown dialect. Each breath comes with its own environment. You lack the minerals and vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider web. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out.
I'm a burn rubber on your cue. I'm rubber and you're a clue. When there's no signal to call truce, real living ain't much different from cartoons. Old brother, good gracious and gadzooks. God willing, your top billing ain't past due. Amigo lose the ego if it ain't a stroke. This month's flavor of the month is if you smoke. Come on over, spend a moment with the nomad while he packing light. Tricked into identifying things that didn't happen right. There's another zip from wishing that I could go back in time and fix the things that make me lose my appetite. That's about American as apple pie. Questioning the sample size. People's pills for something minuscule that I can amplify. Hey stranger, would you like to be my friend? Thinking that you like me though will likely be my end. Then again,
speakers of an unknown dialect. Each breath comes with its own environment. You lack the minerals and vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider web. Don't ever count the kid out. 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 I was on stilts trying to build with angels. You were crying up a at the children's table there. Never been a shield, but a shamefully mainly. Chills laying bricks on his gray skull, even if it kills him. Pissed off with the pills. I don't sit with the system. Cells up in the distance, tied to a cartoon rocket. Death-proof, dressed like an art school project. All on the wild side, smile in a swamp hat. Low-fi pro invoke trial by combat. Mile high, ace, say grace, silver watt stacks. Aim for the gong of the con man. I'm an odd one, I'm a crazy ace. Called top bunk, with a stanky leg. Gather round and watch a rabble rouse and radiate. Radio invaders breaking atoms at the steak and shake. Speakers of an unknown dialect. Each breath comes with its own environment. You lack the minerals and vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider web. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out.
To memorize all my lines. I'm scared to share my thoughts. People get mad at me for changing my mind. If now I'm in the game, why is it so hard to find a teammate? Everything that's showing is a sequel or a remake. And every kid that's on the bus got the same kicks. Not only that, but got the same dreams and the same wish. Shit that used to be black and white is getting orange. Shit that used to be a Lawrence getting boring. I thought they loved me for my bars and my hooks. It turns out they love me cause of where I'm from and how I look. I never felt so sane. Success and failure never felt so same. It feels so strange.
Away from my original muse, the very soil on which he learned to conquer Mario 3. Build a fire and outmaneuver any market a beast. I speak an alien target, New York a mass in his tongue. The vibe is basically Martian, they smell the jack in his blood. I ain't the kind that use New York as a crutch. I use the force of the funk, enjoy the work and earn my portion of mush. On a tour of the wild frontier, lying awake. I tell myself it's sort of broad of my societal take. And while I sort of still believe it, I'd be lying if I didn't admit I'd like to curl up on Long Island and die. It's not a science. Nomads crash land, eat and see whether badlands are in back of the plaid pantry. Stick a flag and the claim don't fade. Find shelter and await old age. It feels so strange.
I'm not complaining though. I got the Contra spray with Cupid's arrows hitting shit I wasn't even aiming for. It's entertainment, even shit that people hate me for. That's what they pay me for. Yo, and honestly, my fuck-ups turn to gold so much the thought of fucking up don't even bother me. So I keep it auto when I'm stepping through a portal. I know that sounds strange, but strange beats normal.
I'm not complaining, no, that's the way the daisy grow. We hide away and try to make the best of what's available. My older homies think I'm kinda sorta schizo. I feel the same as y'all, but don't consider it an issue. We can openly embrace it, or we can mostly tiptoe. Where shame becomes a staple in the nature of the crypto. That's a baseball through your window, a road trip in your shawarma. I know it sounds strange, but
right,
strange
back to
beats
it.
normal.
I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, it was a boss fight. It's been so fucking long, I don't remember this fight at all. But the fact that we're still sitting on it means it was a bitch.
Yo, if you scared, get a dog, yo. Get a strong, like a Rottweiler or a boxer dog, not a Pomeranian dog. Rapper than wine and bitch in the war zone. It's ace eye in the line, the witch in the wardrobe. I be just trying to warn folks. Some be going nut, whole lower torso in your horoscope. Give me a break, I'll be walking dead, give me a base. Watch for Walking Dead, eating your brains. I rep the struggle, spite the subtle taste of cardboy sand in the place to be, by the grace of God.
I step in the arena, bump and step in the arena. Green wayfarers, no gray hair, it's a patina. Don't play fair, you can tell by how he shares pizza. The 60-40 special, from a Porky Ebenezer, Rebel La Bonita. Brace for the brain rot, 4 eyes, corners like a marble in a maze box. Set your faces, obey or catch the vapors. My 1-2 unscrew a player from his trainers.
So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog.
Yapple dabble, rappers like crabs in a barrel, get trapped and blanched and snap crackled. I'm Ginsburg interning at the Magic Castle. I'm Bob Ross, happy accidents and rad afro. Back in a tad whacker with laughably bad graphics. The class act travel in batches of Mad Maxes and savages who still haven't changed out of their pajamas. Luckily I never show up on your cameras, it's bananas.
I sit and meditate until the answer comes. Saint is back and teaching rappers how to spell chrysanthemum. From holding hands with cats that barely knew the half, I barely even knew the half of them. But keep the Valentine's Day home court. Sonic cat calls from the steps. Job blessed, bacon and eggs for cooler heads, hedging my bets. Force of habit had me almost scared, but I nipped it in the bud, and now I'm almost dead. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. Gray sky, good gracious, and oh no. Hot death, fall close-ups in slow-mo. My skin is amber like a ripened bud. My adversaries trying to spill my capillaries full of Viking blood. I seldom like what they be hyping up, so people want to fight and tell me lighten up. What? I'm just trying to lighten them. Beyond you, I just didn't think it's slamming. My t-shirt isn't pink, it's salmon.
Old school, new school, no school. These bass lines ain't raised no fool. H.A. wall at a homeroom. Heads up, show up in a throne room. Hoping for a breadcrumb, throw up in the showroom. Wait, show him how the road do. March to his own with the clone proof. Songbirds perched on my finger at the window. Admittedly, the rest of my life is a fucking shit show.
So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. Yo, get a wolf, get a husky that looks like a wolf. Get an Iditarod, you know the dogs that run the Iditarod. Get a dog from the Iditarod, which is supposed to be a tough dog.
Oh, that shit fucking confused him or something. Well, he's fucking done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking level up before we fight this boss. Alright.
A new report out found that lice is actually changing and mutating, becoming immune to standard treatments.
I'm from a village in the hill where everybody got a mitigated cold, but no refrigerators filled, and every father there got pocket stock with Zilch, and every mother there forgot to take a pill. I'm rocking for my ilk who started crying for they barber spilling milk. Listen, we don't want no drama, but the bomb already built. Just when everyone you know about the ill, I swoop in like a crow from out the sky and snatch a pop from off the sill.
Is it fighting words or minor birds? Piracy or idling? A lion heart or life alert? I don't support a media that better shines the wealthy cause it's weird. I'm here to help contextualize the belfry to a room of terrible cadets who dress like Mr. Belding. I'll turn them into messengers rebelling, it's compelling. The cavalcade approach on the heels of obscene evil, as easel, as meteoric, as beanie, as Steve Zissou. I only move aside for the sun.
I only move aside for the sun.
I don't really move aside that much. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? And I'm not a big fan dust ahead. I throw a left for every gambler laying a bet and every child to wet the bed. I check my text who's trying to swing an F, but wait, that's just my ex who's trying to lay an egg. The sky is changing colors. I'll be up to here in debt when death becomes such a porno on your Tumblr. I keep time by counting summers and teach you how to do the wop without a fee. My name is Homeboy Sam. My style is a lock without a key.
Odd world boxman, slog through toxins, groggy, squash all goblins, promptly, brutal mood, relocating stickers on his Rubik's Cube, wildlife showing signs of ruin, doom for you and you and you and you. Shoes made of wah-wah pedals that turn a walk to the wah-wah to gods and devils. I'm at the table breaking bread with both the wicked and the righteous. It's hard to tell the difference through a history of violence. I only move aside for the sun.
I only move aside for the sun.
I don't really move aside that much. Nah, I mean.
Nah, I mean. And I'm not a big fan of the check-in. Life's got a secret handshake that includes paying the landscape and equal distribution of the syrup between the top and bottom pancakes. Survey the damage from the rampage and piece it together with glow-in-the-dark band-aids. Behind the barricades is a bump who need a shower but will the power to paraphrase. Hey, I made a wish that I could shift more shapes. Withholding your support is just poor taste.
Cheat code fluent, chief flow mutant. The kids sit still till a tree grow through 'em. East Coast, eat slow, throwing pizza crusted pigeons. After dinner, hit a visa with 2 Dobermans like Higgins. I'm looking for a mystery bigger than me to remedy, regardless of its place in the greater collective memory. I pissed at every terrifying truck stop in the country. I'll piss up on your pickup truck for absolutely nothing. I only move aside for the sun.
I only move aside for the sun.
I don't really move aside that much. Nah, I mean.
Nah, I mean. And I'm not a big fan of the check-in. Check it.
All grown stuff, long road, no fluff. Piece of work, eat the turnbuckle like a roast duck. Post-punk, played a back, raider of the rations. Blacksmith, forge coal train at a klaxon. Zap, the riddle wriggle on about the residue. A social life akin a black Phillip at the petting zoo. Run ragged till the blood magic pretzel you. Ragtag plasma donors clashing over devil's food. Cake, these are the breaks that make the embers blue. I can't wake up without a lake of fire to step into. I can't wake up without a battle scene to emulate. I'm in the kitchen repositioning the trebuchets. Top rope swan dive, aim for the ballyhoo. Bonsai, certain death hangs from a parachute. My bows and arrows like 2 lovers underneath the Paris moon. They've been together since the bounty hunt this afternoon in KISS-ING. Eyes on his rivalries, look at all these wonderful prizes inside his diaries. I write about delirium and disappearing devils, then frame it with a margin of the most feared symbols. And a shitty drawing of me playing Guns N' Roses pinball. People peeking in my window like they might just wear my skin home. I walk like a D-Day sim. You walk like a D-Vein shrimp. Simp. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things.
Imbued with the fortitude and shards of glass and broken 40s on the old 40 deuce. This ain't your 40 acres and a mule, dude. This is 20 paces and a duel, dude. Don't do it. If Vanny's yesterday becomes tomorrow, cause I never learned. My closet fills with shit I borrowed and did not return. And never lifted like a proper curse. You heard the hiss behind the acid smile, the bastard child of Mother Earth. Behind the pimp there lies a princess that is cold as ice. I hope
need to
you're
unlock
the one, if
QB.
not then you're the prototype. Blindness allegiance that was sworn to rights. The water's warm and the disorder, but you ain't about that sort of life. Mine's tend to wander like Madonna's on the borderline. The loaves and fishes make for dirty dishes, let's just pour the wine. After a couple gallons, ain't no balance left to toe the line. You need a different type of motorcon. No need reversing here to praise of his Azel soon as the record plays. On course a day, the DJ take us to the end of days. Until the crowd becomes a second stage. I'm up for burning at the stake and switch Panaka out for pepper spray. That's where they call the coppers 88. Where they beat it up and eat it up and heat it up until it radiate. Fuck the delaying and the weighing like we playing games. Who's down to laying graves?
I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
Hated myself since before it was cool. Face death like an orphan of gruel. Pardon the drool. 4 eyes, palm croquis. Ominous blueprints and a peace sign. Middle going on with stupid. Top stooge, rock the pontoon. Lash move, Don Clobber the chronically obtuse. Put down the telephone around a crow and double back. Summoning a storm from the pulpit of Farmer's Almanac cleanly. Separate the chuckers from the bucket hat. Hold still, gold fillings jump into his duffel bag. Shift got a shape of the minions. Started out simian, graduated Ophidian. Fitting in as a fool's errand, unworthy to emulate. I don't care, I never really felt cool anyway. Back in the cave for safekeeping, in the company of Lorna Doone and polyphasic sleeping.
10 years since I stood still. Started on my good foot, but running out of goodwill. Still got a sneaker full of pebbles and a Jenny full of demos and a pocket full of anvils. My dogs are riddled with self-inflicted bullet wounds. I mix the beat pollen with the free bowling. Cats already fed up with my lifestyle choices. I ain't even stopped pretending that I don't hear voices yet. I'm stranded on the internet, spilling on my innards in the interviews, turning to a silhouette. Running out of substance, at least authorities running low on my thumbprints. I had to break out from the function for my unlimited Metro card turned to a pumpkin. We will be messing with the G-O-D, triple O-G, triple G, Galati Golovkin.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
I anchor in the bottleneck, double knotted lobster bib. Sit and spawn, game on, flings to the aquanet. Prickly disposition from a mission statement, riddle with the crippling misdirection of a million shaded middlemen. Pretending to be different than the businesses they meddle in. Until the whistleblowers separate the skin and skeleton. Underneath the hood is all pedestrian essentially. Thespianism spread it into the documentary, I mean. What are rules, ever winning etiquette? Allegiances have come unglued, tender feet are cherry picked. Little lambs sure to go like everywhere that Mary went. Lions get therapy and branded as heretics. Single tier ace play taps on a theremin. Terribly serenade the death of transparency. Now we ride out cloaked with no cronies, watching alphas grow up in a bronies. Oh,
I want a dime piece that smells as good as McDonald's fried grease. It isn't always criticizing my beats. I want a single to blow like Souls of Mischief and 9-3 so I could get Bobby Sonic a Diet Cola IV. I only want to be a billionaire for 48 hours like Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy, and Billy Bear. Longer than that and I'll get bored of it. I'll be like water with that sort of shit. Yeah. Backstage is like a bat cave. I rush out of it and act strange. I hit from a broken back without a back brace. When I met my fiance on the back page. Thank you for the accolades. I'll trade them in though for a half a day. Everybody ditch the caravan and love and join the cabaret. And grab your mama rays. Hey.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
My name written in blood, my sword covered in rust, my songs written in mud. I'm in the trench with no one to trust. The things I counted on been ground in the dust. God bless the child if it's sprouted underground with the chud. Except for falling in love. Ain't no better feeling on the earth than getting a smirk. Wipe from off of your mug. Undercoated and been voted the least likely to budge. Taking chances where the answer's always all the above. Good luck calling my bluff. Had to lay the hammer on your hunting, gathering stuff. It was rather abrupt. Set the balance for battalions too wary to lug. Rashes cross the battlefield. This barren shit is barracks or bust. Nobody taught me not to stare at the sun. Only photocopies for the class to share and discuss. Man, your mathematics may be fine for finding a sum, but that ain't nearly what's up.
I'm covered in that grit, covered in that sludge, covered in that muck, covered in that mud.
See, I'm covered in that sweat, covered in that blood, got covered in that stuck, covered in that mud.
Yeah, time to make the donuts. Eat, drink, annihilate the bogus. Wide awake and snarling, the dark wings opening on my darling. I speak in holy code and keep the rodeo alarming. Homie, old eyes, parrot a roach that won't die. Slow night spirit looking for a hide to ghost ride. Over the river through the woods, I eat the bread, I spoon the mush. Keep it dirty, we prefer misshapen over cookie cut. My office hours are known for 30 seconds, then it's off into the tempest for berries and buried treasures. Trade tall tales with lepers and lost dogs. Swing claws at pinatas in the shapes of all y'alls. Hey, the new voice of a defective species. Reflect from the cheap seats, checking his cheat sheets. Eat a raw horse heart, yum yum, 4 stars. At the fork is it forfeit or forward march.
Covered in that sludge. I'm covered in that muck. I'm covered in that mud.
See, I'm covered in that sweat, covered in that blood. Got covered in that stuck, covered in that mud.
Swap a ace up for a joker.
Rise with the rebels, feisty, feral.
My poker face is not for playing poker.
Never die, never shy from the pedal.
The number on my ticket reads eternity.
Up in the wee hours, barking and building.
See it,
Feel it.
I'm steady as the fingers of a surgeon. Aware the destination is absurd as the excursion. Aware that the extent of the hilarity will vary in the climax and the ending, all depending on the version.
SpongeBob PJs, dreaming a deep space. Sleep spooning a nuclear briefcase. Spoon sugar till his teeth ache. 3 cheers, 2 for his team, 1 queen
I'm
in the
covered in
beer.
that grit. Covered in that sludge. I'm covered in that muck. I'm covered in that mud.
I'm covered in that grit, covered in that sludge, covered in that muck, covered in that mud. My search history ain't glamour and glitz, more rant plans. And can a man be a witch? One Stan Smith, 5 toes curled in the sand. Free a bird from a cage, feed a squirrel from his hand. Greet a world with a wry face, don't play fair, I'm all eyes made of cola, I'm all snakes for hair, I'm all side scrolling eye contact over speed chest. Blink once, get a king, deep 6, ace boogie, brain getting mushy, no break, still break for a plate full of cookies. How his shoes so clean, he barely housebroken. Mold unclean air in a wild moments, focused, overgrown topiary uproot, rosemary middle fingers poking out the sunroof. Donuts in the parking lot, yelling duck, duck, goose, funk drums, pull your guts through your jumpsuit. Stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding.
Duck, duck, goose, buck, buck, duck, dope. Pushing and shoving, shuck, shoulders. Gotta be the shows, early to rise. It's gotta be the snows. Chicken is dry, you can the big skills. Thanks. Print you out a boarding pass, get an autograph from the earth man who don't believe a single thing he didn't see firsthand. Ain't up on the laundry list of accomplishments. See the burner on the side of the Washington Monument. Don't panic, the kid dropped jewels like his true love died on the Titanic. I go from being all leave me alone, timid and mild-mannered, to all muscle and brawn, bigger than gigantic. Sun splash, multiple and one, so in the day for the can't miss. I run fast, even in handcuffs, a little way to the blacksmith. Bitch!
Stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding. True indeed, tune into the truancy. Suit 'em up, 2 cents, trooping out the mutant legs.
Tissue full of mucus in the mutiny. Dig a tunnel cuddle with a Wolverine. Sweet sheesh.
Flowers growing from his feet, grass growing out his ears. Beard made of poison ivy growing for 1,000 years.
Shift the planets to alignment. Feels so good like being reunited. Madam styling while I signing volunteers.
Ready Player One, he get the whole fly neighborhood howling. Jumps to a crowd scene drowsy.
Player 2, not sure what to say or do, except to stay up and to say a prayer when you pay a due.
Stares at his feet when he speaks to the law. Stares at a screen, I'm a freak, I'm a flaw.
God bless my neighbors for the papers I could cheat off. I'm too wide to dream, too tired to beat off.
Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
Come on. Y'all want to move closer now? You do. Alright. Fuck it.
Mom? Are you busy?
Not right now, honey. Can I help you with something?
I hope so. My head has really been itching lately.
Let me have a look. Oh dear.
What is it, Mom?
Just as I suspected. It's lice.
Call me if you need a bum to bring the belching or a situation worsened by someone who thinks they're helping. The drums are eating healthy. Hell, he might deploy to Garrison, who rap like hanging out with rappers hadn't turned to parenting it had. Barrel over everyone you're parroting. He don't need a mat to lead a rat into the periscreen. Professionally peeking through the blinds. I will read up on your peeves. I will lead up on your fries.
They don't make enough tie-dye my size. People wondering what race am I. Yet they build an Ace and I shrine. Taxing fools like H&R Block. Agent Orange, get your A&R shot. Space to roam like the Italy spot. Bitter critters get at me for diddly squat. Stop. I'd point out if not for being tasted, so your face is at the base of my... Yo.
You're on point, Sam.
All the time, Ace.
You're on point, Sam.
All the time, Ace.
You're on point, Sam.
All the time, Ace.
Well then grab the microphone. I'm late for my own weight.
Will do. Just write down the address where I could bill you. Sandy feeling wholesome, Mrs. Soap scum in the mildew. Councilman for sponsoring bikinis for the swim team. Life would be tragic without Egyptian magic skin cream.
Minister of Schitt's Creek, ballroom blitzing. Under cloud cover, the color of fresh squid ink. $5 milkshake, half raw New York strip steak. Jaguar shark in the fish tank.
Batman in a bird cage, bird brain. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Danger isn't my middle name, it's my first name. These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Yo, my parents still don't understand how their stoner son could turn a silver tongue into a brand. Hack pulp writer, now they're younger in demand. More a pandemic crawling from the guts of the expanse.
You're on point, Ace.
All the time, Sam.
You're on point, Ace.
All the time, Sam.
You're on point, Ace.
Yeah, all the time, Sam.
Well then grab the microphone and lift the Muslim band.
Twists and turns and twists. When I step into the mall, they yell, burn the witch. I serve with wailing spirits and weeping walls. Cave dwellers and whoever looked the least evolved. They free fall through traffic. Short a couple hubcaps. Sword high, wore white tie to the bloodbath. Don Mattingly mustache. Naked lady mud flaps.
Funk that. Thumbtacks for your dunce cap. It's my world. My ex-girl got me a gun rack. Tried to rub against me with her fun bags. Changed man, no, I'm above that. I vowed to search for where they hidden the gem. But nowadays I'm more concerned with hitting the gym. Boondoggles of the prodigal son. Big goggles for the cardinal sin.
Farming the shit out of the mid-eaters.
I don't need a reason to rebel. I sneak into the club, I ain't leaving without a pelt. For the people feeling needlessly beleaguered at the helm. Trying to ease up at the nucleus and bleed into the hills. I'm a old sea dog sipping on fizz. My oak still put skate stickers on a fridge. Ate dinner at the Denny's with a dumbed out coven. In the company of uninvited bloodhounds huffing. Tough crowd, he the chew the cut king or crud. Thing 1 and 2 in one thing. None drum up any drama for the huffy. I ain't even lift a glove about the pockets of the puffy. Once, I don't know frozen food, homie. The acid in my stomach eat bones and hooves. I rehome lone wolves, let them socialize a little bit. Learn pack policy, turn you all to pick up sticks. Rebel, fuck a precious metal. I'm the dopest, getting cozy with a pencil and a level. The mostly grown up mowgli, keep a scepter in the tendril. Here to walk into the light with the excessively disheveled. Shovels on our shoulders, spinning out of the nothingness. Roaches in our honeycombs, nothing in our money clips. Bass in our media, spirits in our computers. Sad trombones in our futures. Troopers, I don't ever get too comfy. I don't like to own much stuff. I ain't really wanna unpack. If it goes down, I'ma jump up. If it goes down, I'ma jump up. If it goes down, I'ma jump up.
Solo dolo on a late night, holding thousands in old brown, rocking 4 talismans, scheming on the power play. Underneath an urban sombrero, peep the good sun, surfs up in the sub-zero. Started each negotiation, taking or leaving it. Type of shit that only come from living and breathing it. King Diggity, crossing the Mojave, do the highway robbery, thievery. Sudden moves will scare away hiccups, or somehow orchestrate drop-offs, pickups. This is what I train for, no get up, it's a gig. Everything is paid for, everything is free. You already know about the girth. This the type of shit that leave a glow around the earth. Now my stay, cause I was lost but now I'm saved. But it was slaves that built the church, so just pretending misty watercolor memories of the way we were. With service lights too dim to find and been defined as trying to find a cure. It's divine to forgive, but it is human to err. But breaking out when dangers looming is even human-er. Jokes are all on the inside, stock of awkward silences for coming in handy. Catch you all on the flip side, off to catch some hate from my immediate family. I don't ever get too comfy. I don't like to own much stuff. I ain't really wanna unpack. If it goes down, I'ma jump up. If it goes down, I'ma jump up. If it goes down, I'ma jump up.
And Hubert used to be able to make the sound. And he wasn't talking, but he used to go.
Yo, I've been watching the playoffs.
Yeah.
Papa John's commercials. Papa John's is looking pretty good, man. Domino's even looking okay on TV.
It looks better than the
Then
game.
they got the Burger King, the Bacon King, yo. Shit got 41 pieces of bacon on it.
Not enough.
It's a going insane thing, you wouldn't understand. I never stay the same, long enough to build my brand. Turned on the radio to listen to a little rap. All they seemed to play was Mary Had a Little Lamb. Got a budget, went on Instagram to post some ads. But something about seeing that sponsor just felt super whack. So now the budget's sitting there collecting dust. If anybody's got ideas, feel free to interrupt. Yo, I'm nervous that I've said too much. Involvement with my promo budget ruins my mistake. Something like that shouldn't matter cause my shit is tough. But unfortunately, most of y'all are fucking dweebs. I think this site reviewed my record off the snippets. It figures that on Twitter, that's the one that captures interest. I swear these sites will give a job to any doofus. No need to say they name, cats is fucking useless.
Get talking down in Louisiana where the biscuits and rings.
I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat.
Clan leaders sit around canned peaches. Divas who never scanned off brand Cheez-Its. Lost lambs in a sea of pleasant facial features. Hope you also plan to celebrate the rejects. Even though I know to never let a heckler penetrate the defense. I'm aware there's entertainment in the weakness. I also know I'm fortunate to even be allowed the inconvenience. So don't mistake the floundering for doubting of allegiance. He can doubt his own resilience in the hour of screaming beachless, who distract him from the bounty on his demons. Even if I'm Shakespeare on paper, in person I'm Beavis. Homie, that'll make a Jesus that fits into what he preaches. A walk how we do. Wait till it's dark and walk out the zoo. Halfway to who the fuck knows by two. Giving you the broke wing crow's eye view.
I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. If I knew for a fact tomorrow I would die, I'd eat burgers and fries and pepperoni pies. I still might die tomorrow, but don't know. But wanna be lean, so eating apples like a mofo. Yo, then I'm doing it again. The problem ain't the dying, it's just the not knowing when. With everybody being dense, wouldn't be surprised if being dead it'd be a 10.
Hey, some days I forget to not get stoned before my therapy. Doctor said it wasn't fatal, mostly just embarrassing, man. Talk about trials of the errant. Every second at the pen is like a fire to the pen, and every breath is alive with a dying message. Letter to the editor inscribed in his weapon. I ain't buying what they selling. just might climb into the vellum. Tell 'em
Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Excellence, set it off like Genesis, Exodus. Ladies and gentlemen, focus on the swinging of the pendulum. Good for nothings, hold your tongue like a frenulum. Catch me at the aqueduct, had a couple ponies pay the charges I've been racking up. Homegirl tried to catch me, had to let her know I'm no good for acting except for acting up. You can catch the acupuncture if you act a punk. Pack 'em in and pack 'em up, jump around, rounding up the fakers for the break 'em in. Paper thin, crumble out, chilling on a number cloud. Less than 10, more than 8. Went from touch to honest aid, not a grade, modern great. Not a game, topless since I got in shape. Show it off, not ashamed. Absent from communion and immunity. The iocane, lions, tigers, spider veins. By the way, I ain't scared of big brother. I love my little sister. I didn't vote, I already got enough stickers. I still be myself even when folks snicker. Folks don't be they self even when they ate Snickers. Solstice, equinox, off the day the stripper. So slick when it's raining, I don't need a slicker. Screening phone calls, seldom do I pick up. Contravening cornballs and selling corn liquor. Missing Mayan, here to light the candelabra. Blah 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 blah. Ha ha ha, LOL, BRB, SMH, smiley face, whatever resonate. Hope you have a pleasant day. My favorite color is heather gray. I shaved my stash, I had a rash but it just went away. My name is written in a language you could never say. My height and weight make up the number that you better play. When I ain't writing, I be fighting MMA. When I ain't spitting lightning, I be drinking lemonade. My gotta shield your eyes from all the light I emanate. My early shit was a big influence on Hemingway. This fly, in love and memory of Dwight's pops, patron saint of the fish fry. In NY, pigs post pics of the pigsty. Get a load of this shit, get a load of this guy. Knuckle to your head, bro, like hello McFly. All of y'all look-alikes look alive. Just in the nick of time, I pop my lips to lick off like a nickel 9 and smear erythromycin on a simple mind.
My horse drinks on his own, I ain't gotta do shit. True grip, I'm the coup to tell you my dude's piff. Please hold for the high noon kid. Roll dice, move chips, push like screw wigs. Keen eye, loose slips, toss rubes in a cauldron. Add salt, now you got a nice stew going. Protectors of the realm, keep a jester at the helm. The bells are like a heckler, the hell is not conjecture, fella. Cold stone wall, Schroeder, what's the protocol? Slow your roll and don't approach the homie during multi-ball. Don't approach the pokeball or pay the fiddler finger tax. Roll his weed for 7 days, I'll let you get the pinky back, maybe. Pod people climb through the fray. On coals when he walk, on time when he late. Step into the time loop, scan the room for side boob and slide out. Back with the slime in the tide pool, find out. Eye of the typhoon, it's my house. All I know is night moves, fried food and dry mouth. Haiku and magpies dying to peck your eyes out. Fly from the Argyles to the barbed wire crown. The golden oldies, holy water to the witches. I never heard of water under bridges. What is it? Wait, I can't pretend to care. I'm busy down in Herald Square, standing on a soapbox yelling out, repent, the end is near. The children and their parents who assure them, yes, that man is weird. Maybe so, maybe though that doesn't mean death isn't here. It got a little dark there for a second. I'm terrible at parties, I'm wonderful at Tetris. I'm number 1 for anybody down to fudge the metrics. I'm Dumbledore for anybody down to smudge the lenses. I'm meant to if you down to numb the senses. If none of the above apply, I'm just another dummy in detention. Somewhere in between, I hate you all and hungry through affection. Come jump into the tempest with the lovers and the levers. Suckers, psyops climb through blind spots, whilst good vibes get the pine box kibosh. Rock bottom just got deeper. A bump sun, ride, dodge frogs from the ether. Where sweatpants every day are less a problem or a feature. The posse is bottom feeders and possibly hot for teacher. Keep a wolf at the door, bull by the horns, jewels and a sword. Keys to the city plus code to the green room. Toothpick thrown on a pyramid of cheese cubes. None for you. Saying you can have some. Chris, get it. Lice.
Lice then came along and pulled some strings to get the kidney transplant. You've been waiting on the heroes fit the chair up. Kanye and Cudi and Weezy with their eyelids closed and do the hardest yoga poses easy. Last time Rocky and Sandy was controlling from the cockpit. Israel and Palestine squashed it. Bumping from the wintertime to autumn during morning, noon, and night till you're old and never get another coastal in your
Lice
life.
is single-handedly responsible for spearheading the conservation efforts that would lead the giant panda off the red list. Revolutionaries in support of all-day breakfast. Play the record for your mother, she might let you get that Xbox. Unless you're hard of hearing, unicorns should start appearing. Yetis woke up at the forest, you could score a jar of fairies. Solve world hunger when the base break chains. Automatic good hair day for anyone in range. Boy, they say they name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better.
One track will make the one that got away come back, run back with a rucksack full of rubs so that rug rats never run laps when you one nap. And all of that jazz when you struggling through a class you can't pass, and the teacher's on a concept that you hardly can't grasp, and it's finals in an hour so you feeling so tense. Bump the insects for some insight and it all will make sense.
When I'm on the microphone, teeth start whitening. Geese lay golden eggs, seas part entirely. Governments abruptly guarantee the people's privacy, and every day you find your keys before you cannot find your keys. Two to make it true, who can make you shake the flu? See the folk who owe you paper, pay you by today at noon with interest. Drums that come with a sense of friendship will feed your shitty cat while you vacation in the Hamptons. Boy, they say they name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better.
Oh, they're not fucking close enough? Fuck. I shouldn't even waste the fire punch on them.
The Alliance for Gravity Defiance. Think aloud until you figure out what happened to the minds. You should try it while you overdose. You'll overthrow a tyrant when it's over. Brush some dirt from off the shoulder of a giant. Once your mind's blown, after that you'll never drop your iPhone. You'll be able to touch your index fingers with your eyes closed. For relief that's long lasting. License, Miami Vice, erase blind casting.
You will be accepted into social scenes and secret clubs. You will always have hot water when you take your evening tub. You will never know a boat that doesn't know the sea of love. You will find your favorite ever pair of shoes for cheap as fuck. Lead the rants about the city to the water. Reaching every chorus, foreshadow an extra week of summer. Listeners are winning trips to tropical locations and tickets to the movies and dollars out in Vegas. Boy, they say they name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better.
knuckles to your kisser.
Such a wild wonder. Alchemy, we made this to take your style under. Metal frame walking through a metal game with a limp. Tight grip, determined not to let time slip. This is alchemy, iron B-boy in all its glory. Alchemy, golden from the coldest side of the story. Metal frame walking through a metal game with a limp. Tight grip, determined not to let time slip.
You're back. Interesting. Were you successful?
The vision serpent is gone, but temporal gate vanished. We can't go back.
I see. I'm sorry. Perhaps they'll create another. Even though we crippled them with this, maybe we can research time too.
It's okay.
Luca.
We'll be fine here. I'm sure the others will fix everything and it'll all be back to normal. Besides, I get used to being in a place like this. Friends.
If you do intend to stay, I'll make preparations. I'm sorry. fuck's the power glove do? Let's do.
We are experiencing some serious technical difficulties. Please stand by, motherfuckers. AL must not sleep. I bash the bracket open and reach. The priorities bleached since that 76 umbilical severed. Majorities fortunately afford the pinnacle vendors. I got West Nile virus on my TV in the Bronx. I got 2 hollow pockets and a sleepy hollow mosh pit. Trying to float a spot with wet matches and bottle rockets while cop walkie-talkies walk outside my apartment of knock. Tonight's special consists of stale fiber from shitty diner. Look, Mom, I learned to tie my shoes. Hey, can I borrow 20 bucks? Peel back the brick, leak the tune, a Polaroid turbulent land unit bird. Student first, pedagogue only from brazen action. Wind blown mariner, East River shark carry lunch, carry funk and some caliber. Watch Warface painted jookies dance blissfully round a bonfire and sacrifice live sanity. Pay a nickel for nosebleed seats in a peanut gallery. Gallop with a Pegasus, malice with no benefits. Balance with some sense of bliss and a phallus degenerates. My New Year's revolution's gonna be to stop burning bridges. I'm just gonna bend them towards a couple cats that's worth a visit. And it's like that, and that's the way Ace thinks. And plans are like clipper ships. If they got holes, they sink. And if the skipper slips, the cruise ship's bricks wither and hit the brink. That's why I take the poison bitter sips and smile big when I drink. You never knew mayhem walked with Nikes, talk like a trucker hawk. The filibuster server, baby, lucid Colonel Mustard. No time to hold my breath. Nope. I'm only here to rap, eat, sleep, grow old, and smoke stokes through the hole in my neck. New millennium, mad cows and pentium. Process the hostage, lock him in the petting bit. Showing pictures of his wifey kids and watch the brain. Probably the same motherfuckers that buffed the train. Okay. Must fast the bracket. Pay the rent, pay the debt, must last the fabric. Catch the jackrabbit. Pay the rent, pay the debt. Sleep. Okay. Must fast the bracket. Pay the rent, pay the debt, must last the fabric. Catch the jackrabbit. Pay the rent, pay the debt. Sleep. Roll into the city with one half of the cannibals. New joint bumping out the whip speakers. Made the escape for a night of making tapes. Now it's back to the cockroaches and preachers. Somewhere a prom queen's giving birth in a bathroom stall, hauling a prom director not to get blood on her mother's dog out. I'm son of a stubborn old one-track jack. Trucking with a prom director just to get the goods that never fall down. Bomb ate the city, spit the bricks. Ate the boxcar, spit the burners. Ate the planet, spit the murder. Funny farm, brain patient, writing rap.
About time. Here they come.
Side effects to make them love me. My cipher demeanor left Jesus rubbing genie bottles to the following morning. Columbo found a crown of thorns in urine puddles. You're in trouble. I'm not trying to save the world. I'd rather watch it die slow, so I can spit my grand I told you so. Having fun yet? Nope. Step to the carnies. Try to win a teddy bear to impress your favorite Barbie. She almost sucked you off at the company Christmas party, but she won't accept the bear till Aesop signs it with a Sharpie. My ex-girl bounced without paying the cable bill. I checked myself in television rehab. Withdrawal symptoms may include shivering, fevers, drooling, and chronic masturbation. You know, I pray to the gods of pornography and PlayStation. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I die before I wake, give my ASR to L and bury me with my mistakes. Okay. Must not sleep. Must bash the bracket. Pay the rent, pay the debt, must last the fabric. Catch the jackrabbit. Pay the rent, pay the debt.
Where the heck are we?
Sleep. Okay. Must not sleep.
Difficult to say. Thou hast been unconscious for several hours, though.
Catch the jackrabbit. Pay the rent, pay the debt. Sleep.
So that the Tash thing, that all happened, right? Unfortunately. Alright, this is not the sort of thing one can simply imagine. But where's everyone else? I know not. It appears that we are nearly thrown into the jungle, so I expect our comrades are near.
Mr. Green who burns rugged obstruction in bunches like little Jackie Paper puffs the magic dragon and Duchess. We don't need another hero, homie. Gallop
let's
off
get
in
our
your
bearings.
little
Come on.
one-trick pony, Holly Hobby, Polly Pocket, pretty future destiny. The slipper fits, fire up Cinderella propeller and curtsy for the munchkins right before Aesop rocks smash the
Coming,
pumpkin.
dear wicked, a place such as this is dangerous for lone defenseless travelers.
What's better? When the wrist slit, it leaks out only the bloodiest bubble letters, complete with outlines, fill-ins, dates, shading, and
Someday,
shout-out columns.
I'm going to
Vagrant
finish the
colonies
job.
to follow when redeeming bottles. You're a little teapot
I shall be
trying to
ready.
eavesdrop on the mammoth route, peeking out from the rose bush like, here is my handle, here is my spout. Godzilla Jookie used to be in love, now out for gigapussy. Sorry to offend, but sometimes life bends in the middle. So now you got a fulcrum where there used to be a pillar, and now I got a pulse that bumps less than a cocaine binger. And now I got no 9 to 5 and still Labor Day's flicker. And now I got a 9mm Q-tip with an itchy trigger finger. See, I don't really feel your persona distortion ordered by martyrs who martyr self for martyr's sake. Wow, fame. If notoriety grew adjacent to jealous dick riding sentiments, I'd give you a pound like
Shit, my phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Order the sequence.
Count that for me.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, any asshole with a book of matches can light a fire fresh. Make that sucker burn for days, I'll be impressed. Surfing a bass, the coach of bigot procreation baked in fanciful. Then scurry up the grass to roll his marbles off the anthill. I know girth and good nature, but recognize absentee ballots and sappy ballads couldn't fill the void. It's James in the giant tugboat complex and he's annoyed. What's asking you to build an ark, brother? It's fashion. I'll find my own bullies to shake a finger at, then realign mine eyes in divine justice. Plus this uncontrollable laugh when those amber waves of grain finally crash. Brimstone, clone with legs and dim poems. 10 little Zen crafts. Things cooperate like paper doll participant litigants. Pick it well around a burner style clinic. Acid for the basics. pH and balance to burn the malice martyrs faceless. Then fabricate day trips. I wanna be the halo that jumps off the brain of the genius who decided some pictures deserve brains. God and I are on a first name basis. Yeah, I call him God, he calls me Jesus. When I lost my religion, he fell to pieces. Blame, dragon, up Hell's Creek, interrupting a devil pageant.
So I didn't save him. Looks like we're about to get fucked.
My ghoul spirit concealed until the warriors return to the Coney Isle Wonder Wheel. My mama told me there'd be days like this, days like this, days like this, days like this. My mama told me there'd be days like this, days like this, days like this, days like this. My mama told me there'd be days like this, days like this, days like this, days like this. My mama told me there'd be days like this, days like this, days like this, days like this.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, tell me who you chill with and I'll tell you who you are. I walk a mile with a leash attached to your freak seminar. It's a modern sensation on the boulevards of maintenance to sweep your broken hopes under the rug, then hug the playpen. It's revolution, pushing through the loose pins at a straight-jacketed maverick classed in a bunk category. They had him parallel with the tattered glory division. Drink dreams out of thermos with a whiskey afterburn. It's like 9 o'clock wake, spit obscenities. My girl ties on my cape, smoke a bone, then work my deviltry. The clear days laced with a classic Mother Nature thunder chaser set that got my paper crane's wings wet. Voyeurist amendments lacked expansive coverage in the syllabus. I dance for chuckles while you man the keyhole grilling post. I've done my chores according to God's schedule, with coffee holding the wheel and nicotine working the pedals. Metal-edged cadence that tends to repel the bevel. Kettle screeching out the operetta. I live to autograph the Iron Curtain with Dove's back feather pens. Spurting magma, cursed television earns the
Yeah, what up, Chris?
Cleopatra, minor. Dispersed slap on the wrist for the tenants lacking arms to harbor the rarity of thick friendship. Sunk with a yes sir, chained to fatigue ankle. Leagues beneath the angle, I'ma call home till the rock meets the angels. My mama told me there'd be days like this, days like this, days like this, days like this. My mama told me there'd be days like this, days like this, days like this, days like this. My mama told me there'd be days like this, days like this, days like this, days like this. My mama told me there'd be days like this, days like this, days like this, days like this.
1, 2,
pt.4.
I was born in 1976 at my offset hospital located in Long Island, New York. I am 6 foot 4. I weigh 200 pounds. I have brown hair and green eyes. I enjoy writing songs, painting, movies, and diner food. I have 2 brothers, Chris and Graham, and 2 parents, Paul and Amita.
Oh damn, that's some serious physical
I went
defense.
crazy.
This was originally not for public consumption. This was made for 4 people. 4 people that literally saved my life. They know who they are. And, I can live to be 1,000 years old and never repay them. I don't think this song repays them. But hopefully by putting it out, push the thank you a little further.
This ain't a burner but a whip.
No, it isn't.
This ain't even Aesop Rock Fly Earthworm demeanor.
No, it isn't.
My name is Ian Matthias Babbitts, and I was born in Long Island, New York, 76 before Graham and after Chris. Okay. In August of 2001, my seemingly splinter-proof brain bone scaffolding imploded. I kept it on the hush, but nearly tumbling to the cold hard concrete on mere bodega trips for cigarettes and soda shook me to Casper. Dizzy with a nausea chaser, motor sensory eraser, agoraphobe, tunnel vision, guilt, self-loathing arrangement rose rapidly out of bog I'd never fished in. Out of baits, 3 separate foreign meds, while I was used to hook, line, and sinker, simple fish. Simple, primitive, self-taught easing of soul, mind, and body. When the symptoms rejected my caveman modus operandi, so now it's one fish belly up through medicated mileage, and shrinks to get 250 an hour for awkward silence. And I'd be lying if I said all of this made even the slightest fragment of sense to me. That's real. Simply put, I don't know what happened or what's still happening. I literally feel like I'm teetering on the blunt edge of my sanity. Jamie, I killed the robots and I'm sorry. Broke down in front of you, embarrassed, but you lent a heart and hand that only you could. You're one of my best friends, and yes, I take that bullet for you. That's my word, which is about all I have left. Tony, I know you know I'm crazy, cause you told me, but that didn't ever bother you. I hold you as my brother till death, and I got your back if ever the drunk goblin step. For making a cat laugh when I was walking with the dead. Catherine, mother figure, older sister, concerned beyond limits, letting me know I wasn't the only one with this. Continuous offers for vacation Chicago visits, talked me through repair of a head full of broken pistons. Raya, for the late night movie rentals and a company I needed, and you knew it, but I just wouldn't admit it. Listen to me blab about my issues for hours, offer incredible advice, gave me a hug when I was finished. Am I a jack of all trades? Nope. I like to write songs though. Are they good? I don't know. But I can tell you that I only write shit down when I believe it. So take this how you want, but no, I mean it. I want you all to know that I'm scared out my fucking crooked soul and never faced a monster like the last few months ever in my whole life. I wish I could explain this better, but the pieces won't formulate into anything even close to cohesive. So I guess this is my feeble way to thank you, or soldiers that extended something sacred of the purity of kindness. I owe you all my life, and please don't argue with that statement. Cause without y'all, I may not have a life to offer. Take it. Thank you. I wish I could explain this better. Thank you. I'm sorry for burdening your pleasures. Thank you. I love you all with all that's left of me. Thank you. For helping try to kill what made a mess of me. Thank you. Somehow, some way. Thank you. I'm gonna get you back someday. Thank you. Just gotta figure this all out. Sorry.
I guess it is kind of funny when you look at it from a step back. How one man can literally buckle under the same pressures other men operate normally under. I have scoped this out from all angles multiple times. I have been over everything in my head until I can't think anymore. But I guess sometimes, when you can't breathe, there are people there to breathe through. I am lucky enough to have those people around me. Thank you for helping me to not die. Thank you for helping me to not die.
Pocket full of pennies and a soul gone tilt. Cockpit full of memories and a drain full of guilt. Pocket full of pennies and a soul gone tilt. Cockpit full of memories and a drain full of guilt. Pocket full of pennies and a soul gone tilt. Cockpit full of memories and a drain full of guilt. Pocket full of pennies and a soul gone tilt. Cockpit full of memories and a drain full of guilt.
Where do I sign up for the contest, dude? Oh, like that? Just talk to him again. Who would have thought? Yeah, for now.
I recall the first time I bumped heads with my head, led to a dead bargain. A thanks for nothing, low life in the starter, beg my pardon. When a dust mite harbored spider barely dents the cicada phase, blades a burden. Decorate the backs of freedom fighters, servants make the steeples higher. Man, the loose cannon, penning for gold, penning for chance to land in camps branded with stamped on their hands. Let's push up through the now. Let's evoke a vow of zip lips clipped to my peaking brow. I've seen immaculate hearts blemished under the mask of genie bottle hostages who wish that a third to her broken promises. Glass spot of Gotham, fragile castle, and master passage where even the innocent captives bleed. Apple seed, leave me with a breeding hassle factors feed. Pin the tail on the village idiot, turn giddy click stern. Greet a burner basics laid with the moans of neurotic nitpicking patrons and their pseudo potent patronage. Mood of the moment glowed within the splendor of its grace. And I'm hella swamped, truly moody in my day's makeshift awakenings. Act as if apathy's been your best friend since the bonding. I went up you with love letters from despondency. Honestly, apple seed.
On a sunny afternoon in Lower East Side, New York.
The fuck?
Good morning, my sweet vision of morbid disorder, and good evening, wonderful riddance and such. Maybe today I'll touch the burgundy halo, trimming the tunnel's end or bend with tenant spangled across a more tangible premise. The splendor shimmy splinters all up in day tripper visuals. Take it easy, man. Fuck it, I'll take it anywhere I can. My palms are chin rest when I witness fury scurry past my window. Model city in a bottle, plugged hostile. It's bliskers and pollutants, and a billion suckers puckering a vibe. Maybe the sucker ship is the treasure. But they insisted, man. I'm trying to spin me dizzy, sponging up the given dungeon's functions, as opposed to art historians absorbed inside assumptions. Everybody, cup your knuckles when the spout divorce is vertical. Marveling at the spite with which it curdled. Outside my tenement coats a little warmth from out the mug of masons, wasted, laying bricks for days to later find they own a lot of Jason. Mark the blasphemy, elements of elegance and savagery. Murder the gossip, fucking run off happily. Broken smoke cyclists choking open doctors, they is born fetus in a matchbox, keylessly padlocked to hammer me. Now these impurities embedded in fiber later as textiles shedded in the hail tailored to motivate behind this splendid leverage. Now I'm drowning in a pool of why are you here? Sabotage with my beast of burden pertinent to if I die this year. My name is Pillar, my name's Alicia, my name is Flagrant, my name's 1,000 steps for patience, but I'm sick and tired of waiting. My name's Polaris, my name is Candace, my name is Low Life, my name is every imperfection lays apart in my descent. My name is Carnival, my name is Posture, my name is Polarized, my name is Delicate approach roped symmetrically to my fellowship. My name is Necessity, my name is Cordial, my name is Eagle, my name is Captivate. My name contaminate the rich and clock their profits for the captive's sake.
Let us hope that the horrors of evil no longer loiter on the doorsteps of your
Circle
path.
of sandbags drag the shield, the meal, the nitty hand grabs. Splitting hopes at your local acropolis. Opulence in the cockpit, not the pocket for them born with a pebble toss sunk to rest. While they've exhausted the art of drunken address. Exhibit fracture lines that converge towards where the hackers whine. When trappers slack the traps unlatched and catch covered in tracking lines. That'll make his majesty furious. Oh, bury his head and how could I have been so dense if only? Yeah, but I'm lonely. My days graze normalcy, then morbidly crash. My eaves breathe honesty, then sardonically laugh. Alas, I dig my toes into the sand and spit foliage out my lips, personifying mankind's end all aspirations. Hope no hope sinks like broken boats, and most harassed before provoked. I'm tossing darts at a map of the arts to pick up where you choked, and when the last leaf falls off the branches of resonance, I'll be waiting with my butterfly net to collect the evidence. Well, I am a room with poison oak scaling the sides, arachnids on the ceiling, rugged thumbtacks, bones of rusty pipes. If you could squeeze between the bars, enjoy my space, employ my waste, and taste the hand dealt by our stolen grace. You ever wish the circle was a square, so when land sharks start circling the borders, you could just cut them off at the corners? There's a ghost in a basket of values pertinent to which kayak pilots succeed in serving it through. I'll be serving it through. So if you need me, spread your wings to spell my name above the mess near the other funny requests. See, my all too tolerant mannerisms have hired a whim to assist in a meticulous pick apart of cobweb from skins of innocence. Shy, I'm timid instinct with that 10-step ahead premise. Fly dust bowls before the Zephyr was requested. A mile in humble shoes, 10 shades of blues come off the difference. I grimace. Took me one eye blink to conclude there simply is. My name is dry. My name is pillar. My name's allegiance. My name is flagrant. My name's 1,000 steps from patience, but I'm sick and tired of waiting. My name's Polaris. My name is canvas. My name is low light intention. My name is every imperfection plays a part in my descension. My name is carnival. My name is posture. My name is polarized. My name is delicate approach roped symmetrically to my fellowship. My name is cordial. My name is captivate. Contaminate the rich and clock their profits for the captain's sake. My name is vagabond. My name is angel. My name is century. My name is hunter. My name is sunburst. My name is wildfire. My name is Rubenine. My name is basic. My name is consequence. My name is cigarette. My name is cynical. My name is tolerance. My name's hallucinogen. My name is waterfall. My name is runaway. My name's alarm clock. My name is killings. Reflect the destiny of the village. So in 20 count regrets float down futility spillage. See, I'll pass the broken hour this time for certain. But from here on out, it's hoofed mare or barefooted urchin digging your purse. Now exhibit true audacity and passively hack reason of ribbons. And you're excused from the round table admissions committee. Activist legends turn hostage in violent cities. Dirty earthling circling vision immaculate. Spin me dizzy in the crosswalk. Not too far gone, mastered on senses and spec relentless. Forbidden boogie systems with crook addictions. Well, sure, my crown is formed of thorns, yeah, but my thorns are formed of sound. I found sounds will keep me warm. Mornings born with frozen ground. Put a rope down, pull me from where the buzzards clear. To me from the bones of you and your little badass Mad Max musketeers. With a silhouette of emaciated frame danced on a high wire. Mistook for aspiring third world poster but inserted the ghost of the building. Within us the links like chieftain was your forte. Knuckle dragger in the skies seeking the match made in your eyes. Friend, it don't take the wisest men in triplicate pacing to find I don't condone the blasphemy. Attributes procreate from the floods to the fires to the droughts to the cyclones, tidal waves, the twisters, tornadoes, and hailstones, whirlwinds, tropical storms, blizzard, and monsoon. All of which I witnessed prior to waking up inside my room. I panic episode tantrums. Fuck hugging my cool. Right. The edginess readies the Mach 9 quick draw, hence the duel. The company of similars couldn't excite the motor. For hermit crab, ace, home aloner. One barrel of idioms in a charcoal stick. Courage under desire. Canopy tray, beautiful messiah, reluctant. Bro. Stuck in the pluck of the harp. Buzzing the fuzzing television mixer.
He's stuck on the dead bodies. He can't get to me.
Made bad slave with my other half of the litter. A litter of the pick. Pack leader, a hub cannibal fuel. Mechanical zoo. There's ample room for stubborn inside the cargo bed, said Leach prior to firing up his particle magnet instincts, leashing himself to where the wind spitting ice storms and termite swarms are commonplace. I'ma trace the silver lining winding round the prophecy. I know there is good in you if one peels back the opulence, but I also know it's ratio to bad. Don't feed my confidence the nutrients. Moody tints of blue circle the clues, the instant success being personal, then sucked basic diversion, rusty anchor, budget for nothing, wedged between Aesop rock and a scarred face of frustrated fuck you, bound by concern. I can't believe I'm still concerned. Can't believe style children turning they sleep over one-liners while I yield to heal your burns. Color me out of my skull, dragging a wagon of creature features. And all I ever want wanted was to aggravate the sleepers. Look, self-grafted heroics, murder worthless. Crash test ideologies, catalog alien doctrines, type disturbance, got 'em out. Killing machines turn belly up, buckle. The troubles I've seen, cokes 24/7s of wide eyes from daydreamers, clean or dirty. Serpents and turnboys, preference for the latter. Justify the germ's birth, cauterize the gashes after. On my left, one finger for each burrow I can touch. On my right, one finger for each time that I wake up midsummer night. Cloaked in a pristine mantle of hellfire, but ain't capital. Glaciers out the east slide lateral. Born for one task indeed. Born the citizen king of oaks out this ugly duckling sea. Look, I ain't too tired of dragging the baggage over the seesaw seats where the reapers turn mortals to Caspers. See the plainest dull conjurable can't mimic the null of a billion troops holding matchsticks to empty cannons. Standing for many moons where the sun hit the mountainside splendidly, basking the last warmth ever known to man's tangents. In the wink of an innocent star child's island drop, he vanished. Managed to carve initials in the granite wall and damned it all out. I hung with cats that do the don'ts, that forged through the moats, hoping eloping with sovereignty in a canteen deemed the prodigies. I logged the wake, the watch, the walk, the work, the well, it's almost 6 o'clock. I never seen so many tugboats miss the dock.
Thou mayest indeed tune unto the forbidden channel and see it like it is, baby. Who should be our champion? What manner of channel beholdest thou? Shall it fall on me? This seat.
I was thinking about my sick friend, stringing a ring around my wit's end. 13 loops later, his feet hung inches out the pig pen. Motley day goblins brought and pillaged the passive stillness with bad javelin tips dipped inside barrel, black magic brilliance. Who rose at the tomb of the unknown soldier to capture the fascist fragment, choreographed in traffic dancing for nickels? Hooked like sickle cells to the principles of camaraderie. One hope distortion honesty sputters itself to my house, not an example sample. Divvy the bread crust while considering the littering. I don't pity the head rush or the whimpering spill. Anchor to rock bottom, rock spot, I'm packed to ravenous catalyst, sprung alacrity, leashed by the carnal tirade. I'm choked when the caged bird sings, it stings, brings me out delirium to stitch them clipping wings. I sing instinctively, brink while I clinging and shrinking souls, mourning the tests of falling idle on to quality control. Oh, quality control. Stand still, string up the banner from the beehive to the anthill, rag dummy. Incorporate the unison of Viking ship rowers, plus the perfection up to twice the bird with half the stone thrower. Seek your assessment. My communicative hindrance bleeds the needs of a billion hungry victims. Grip of the hell that slipped the splinters and shivered up the macinated village leak marbles. One component short of shock and mass burial. Freeze. Broken penny bank fragments float up in stagnant seas. Dirty work plus applicants with shadowbox disease. Iron bandit. Give them the stars, their head balloons, and rudely asks for many moons, and I can't stand it anymore. It's like
thinkest thou I fear thy sling? And the regulars were sore amazed. And they turned. I'm the mightiest slinger of them all. There is a time for war, and a time for peace, a time to run, and a time to split.
I run a funny race. Malnourished monarchs and loopy admirals where 99.9% swear by their broken axles. I built boats of a pack rat bats and bully clubs swung post-utility inhalants. Nail it to stability and sail it. Lopsided starboard bow, crooked mass makeshift. Patching holes with chewing gum and stick and sail at thirsty faces. Or me sitting with my eyes tied to the cloud. I know that once that wind kicks up, you and your motors left rope to the dock. And it's the art of clarity, married to slender extension of blue sky of a happy neighborhood. String on my ring left me dancing like wooden dummies in a tape of nature. Merry etiquette's a doornail, friends is little brittle dolls of paper in assembly. I tremble with a crocodile smile, hiding the fish at a water complex provided upon entry. Now if I were to fall to speed to navigate the game plan, would you honestly impede? I mean, I guess I could just divorce me from the rest and blame my chemical imbalance for the fact I've made a mess. But my loyalty supplied hints on which inklings I should run with. And I'm thinking that their town prior's about to fill this here bucket. It's that grand precious, that part of you wants to touch and part of you just wants to sit and be impressed with. Tainted agony, inductive barnacle attachment, mood swinging upon the bar storm through perpendicular traffic. Spread circa 4,000 circuitry burns and catering above Arcadia's talisman, spoon-fed the shadow. I'm tired of being wired into the thief ratio. It's gnawing a hole through my scheme, so I leave.
It was the Molotov cocktail hour. Have I not brought you blessing without number? They had plenty of nothing, and nothing was plenty for them. You have never had it so good.
Getting dusty in the cellar. Getting dusty in the cellar. Getting dusty in the cellar.
And the Saints go marching in. Serpentine regime, order by response, order medalist population. Caboose humming, no offense, me an event with common patrons.
Oh, he
Clarity
can't help
blasted
him,
every
like,
red brick in
let's not
sight.
do that ever again.
Flights from ticking, I'm slipping my key and wind dim by dirty tap, water and that. Roach on my ceiling, circle of fins, find a better push pins. Let's connect the thriller volume to a flatter. Jaywalking a hawk the pass, just past the mid dragon bandwagon passengers. I'm sorry, we've never met. My name is Driftwood. Thanks, friend. Good looking, I'll never see you again. Like feeding frenzy, catfish, stomach at the ocean spangled in hooks, dangled by anglers off the plank of burning books. And if you're not gonna eat that, killjoy inherited by spirits lacking harnesses. Merchant, Goliath dipped in slipshod posture, conceived evening. So I feed idea, turn sundown to bastard son, adopt a reroute dreaming. Oh, I ride the flame poet, flare gun a yellow raincoat. Heard a harp and sun, I waste my lifeline searching for the same note. Please, I know butterfly wings ain't fit to auction. Dig my claws in sturdy walking, head hung. Skylark litigants strung out like cash paid up participants. I in the trying diaries of a lowlife, cipher through that famed anti-diligence movement. It all got habitat, working class, trash rates when races hit that high. I spy a toddler on the corner with her bubbles and a dipstick. I witnessed the fusion of a breath and her amusement. And it killed me and it stabbed me and it cut me clear open. The notion that this child is timid in a sense, embrace pleasure within the token of a moment. Breathless, arrested by not a quirk, stripped of vulnerable disclosure. So close, you're the kid to take the hint. I'll take the hint, but still she's never known cold. Call me a 20 when those bubbles explode, it's like that.
You only have the cup, you only have the cup while I pour.
You held the cup while I pour.
You only have the cup, you only have the cup while I pour.
You held the cup while I pour.
You only have the cup, you only have the cup while I pour.
You held the cup while I pour.
You only have the cup, you only have the cup while I pour.
Back to back, the stack and a brick match with the fact that I've sipped the dripping sap tap casually out the limbs of captivated blends back, tracking the patterns that trim friends to thinning savages. Take one down, pass it round among us. Liquor tip a drink, drunk the drunkest. But your quest swarming the floorboards and the carpet turning marbles. No, the carpet turning charcoals and made skeletons of warlords. Snake charmer, hate farmer, divvy the rations with an eye dropper of poison passions hoisted above the masses. And it interrupts homeostasis, even flowscapes like asymmetric snowflake visits and winter symmetry blizzards. I'm sleepy, one wing more, and I promise to pay homage to those who stand truly deserving. And the list ain't long, sink or swim, rival or ascension. Even birds of our combines float if you let them. They'll be dodging more than cradles when the bow breaks. Note the eviction, slip to your little visions in a cloud shape. Oh, my left hand is a bricklayer, my right hand is a plow base. We build and destroy in response to every sound the crowd makes. Sling blades braided with apathy, madly balanced on the palette of the Almighty for painting the first half of me. Honor bonded with monster mash and attached casually on the palette of the Almighty to paint the second fraction. I'm collapsed under the relic rainbow, we're separate yet succulent. Aquamarines hide the imbibed sweetest elixir. Star heckler, elitist talk, gawk, and yet another real conceived green fetus beating parallel sterile fixture. Urgent, the surge was like filament overkill. Kill the overspilled dairy saw faucet. For real, how many leaves your clover got? Mine's got 8-3 for normalcy, 1 for luck, 4 more, so you'll spot it from space. So it goes.
You only have the cup, you only have the cup while I pour.
Held the cup while I pour.
You only have the cup, you only have the cup while I pour.
Held the cup while I pour.
You only have the cup, you only have the cup while I pour.
Held the cup while I pour.
You only have the cup, you
cup while I pour.
Only held the cup while I pour.
You only held the cup. You only held the cup while I pour.
Only held the cup while I pour.
You only held the cup. You only held the cup while I pour.
Only held the cup while I pour.
You only held the cup. You only held the cup while I pour.
Only held the cup. Thanks, friend. Look, and I'll never see you again. Yo, I saw the wrought iron cross inverted, circling above my turret, slid the spiraling banister down a high. My ruby glass glazed specs stapled the trader market thieves, where vendors count the stolen citrus, how they pyramids, mirrored with that as slapstick mavericks, plugged directly to third rail surges, prison electric mayhem through city commuter circuits. Ooh, child raises oddity, son of a circus sideshow freak, pertinent to the slideshow. Waddles leak, but I won't be infected. Projection hung thick in the air, punching as burning plastics upon whipping the nasal cringes. Pucker another 60-second lapse while 60 stars collapse the suckers, and I'm reborn every time the wine metamorphs back to water. My God, sweet Christ, crucify me with railroad spikes. Use my skull to bash them all in, gather, sit and grin, weave. All failed the most serene communications pageant. We're sitting with a stranger and living awards the badges. I spell merit with my name stitched on my heritage and serenade arrogant simpletons to feed my cherished grin buried in leagues. Please, thank you, pardon, excuse me, you're welcome, may I? I'd like to nod, but no, you may not. Take a deep breath. Oh, let's take a breath. Oh, let's take. Oh, let's shit. Well, I guess that about says it. Maybe I grab the sycamore canoe and paddle upstream where the luck seems to reflect precious, healthy intervention. I've died 1,000 deaths. I apologize to you and yours for kicking your fantasies overboard. I mean, I'm only one servant, one hell of a diversion. If the masses have agreed to split the seed and let it bleed, I've died 1,000 deaths. And I apologize to them and theirs for breaking down the ropes, ladders, and stairs. I mean, I'm only one servant, one hell of a diversion. If the masses have agreed to split the seed and let it bleed, you ever died 1,000 deaths? I have. The day tomorrow stood 1,000 steps from where my nervous laughter made a road at. Nomad, I roam in a social coma, Jones, and for home alone days to sing how my poems I dig in the dirt, I ring up the earth like pulley systems, thereby painting the perfect metaphor for hung jury, strung along a song of sporting thorns of fury. Now the anti-eyed alarm before he recognized his worries. We carpet bomber, spearheading Fink Operetta, walk my line. Now what? Now strut that little poison combine y'all call natural. And honesty promised me 20,000 salami leagues of diving, finding my time and I believe climbing at the pitfall. Lack of most lords aboard, heroes unsung, heroes unbrung awards. Now if I flutter in a trouble clutching, I dance fancy forward like park children, double dutching ropes and burning city summers. My wingspan can't well employ full expansion. I'm folding while lamping at home with my hands panning for gold. Told them the roof was on fire. When that structure burned to ashes, all your soul was A-side rock holding an empty book of matches. Maybe I'll sit until the spilling motor's clear. Maybe I'll sit and stroke my Billy Go beard and rethink the time angels appeared. Maybe I won't. Bundled in my humble little plummet, numb enough to die those 1,000 deaths under the sun. It makes I've died 1,000 deaths. I apologize to you and yours for kicking your fantasies overboard. I mean, I'm only one servant, making one hell of a diversion. If the masses have agreed to split the seed and let it bleed, I've died 1,000 deaths. I apologize to them and theirs for breaking down the ropes, ladders, and stairs. I mean, I'm only one servant, making one hell of a diversion. If the masses have agreed to split the seed and let it bleed, I've died 1,000 deaths. I apologize to you and yours for kicking your fantasies overboard. I mean, I'm only one servant, making one hell of a diversion. If the masses have agreed to split the seed and let it bleed, I've died 1,000. I apologize to them and theirs for breaking down the ropes, ladders, and stairs. I mean, I'm only one servant, making one hell of a diversion. If the masses have agreed to split the seed and let it bleed, let me bleed. Yo, I surf an axiom kicked in a centerfold by ugly tenement. Distribute sour inhalants, regulate lobby development. Today, summon a rug rat oblivious to what's delicate. Tomorrow, siphon imperfection out the fetus prior to selling. There is a brain in the thickest half circle, cupping the port to accordance. See the thorns don't clutch, it's more but conformance that pouring out the entry. Lit and pearly gates and shed access without gentry, hinging our binging on public picket fencing. Squirming the terms and conditions of unsatisfied destiny. Sappos frozen a blaze of the grand combustion. Elitist deception connection. Wipe away the bomb, respond a friend with an eye socket full of needles and a wheel to die for nothing. That's glory. A bye-bye crash itinerary, barely suitable for common slum cats. And the lemmings will follow you through the bloodbath. That awful train through Shane's path. Where I trade my window seat for one pane and replacement stained glass. See, I'm battling the gods of opacity. Now I don't mind y'all looking in, just watching Sin City steam slips under my skin. And I'm about halfway to nausea, halfway to contentment. Two halves post-mating dance evoked a whole lot of resentment. With a pen around Mastodon, patriarch claustrophobias, woke broke cubicles, confines with combines suitably ingenious. So my feet like infinity. With a top bob strapped to dignity, my symmetry's vivid image still can't mimic the victory. Comfort is a crumb, and I'm numb as fuck. And some prefer the hum, and others tend to suck the life out of the crux like 1, 2, 3. And I'm a hug dummy, hug the hungry, pull the lever, push the button, drink the garbage, spit the homage, reap the harvest, target everyone. Mechanized idols inhabit malleable colonies to the fire and drop the sweet leaf. Your dreams a needle in a needle stack, laming safety pin physics, baby tin blizzards collide with old iron sides, trust the rivets. I'm sick of the pick of the litter, soaking the spotlight when I know they owe thanks to the end all ace I rock shit. Why still be a home, build me a home of brick and wood and everything good with a front porch, rocking jar, fireflies by night and smoke stokes to the day meets twilight. Build me a home with a green grass hill with running water in the backyard with a sandbox and a garden of foreign flowers. Build me a home with a basement and an attic where I can store remnants of the day I once slept in. Build me a low skull is sacred in the races, locked in a pagan doctrine, watching boarding get faces, gamble on patience, fail playing. Ochre and sienna, war painting, stain play, community hawking its raptors, overlooking outcrops, giving one life to laugh at. Catalog bliss and the least common attachment. 10 seconds of blame and silence, pilots flight 3 to find stagnant. Most emotions host an entire lesson, congressional less one. So merely for the exceptional spectacle. The pause detour forced avoidance of the soup dispersal. Where the straight and narrow's a perfect circle. Has pins fastened to the flip side via migrating clusters. Damn, I will find the sun is the Holy Ghost. Suck that theology. I king for a day or peasant for a pleasant life. Blood on the easel and my eagle eyelid spots. Runaway pirates look. I despise squatters with a cry me a river, a quarter. How'd you afford that dog and sour dialogue? I put my hook in the pond. I put my worm in the hook. I put my trust in the one. Yeah, he bring me something to cook. I better tug on my line. Man, I lug the trash can on my pole with a note from the worm attached to red. Thanks to nothing, asshole. Parables of nature making character giddy and riddle me a similar situation. Mid-city quick, put your honor on the line. Dorsed amongst bloodthirsty barracuda circlings and report on powers of devil treatments church lips torn by both polars and their workings. I can only model throttle at the dream catching, matching Apache hollers with a sovereignty harbored and charged by hate breed and enmity. Spigot spitting stitches to fix the bridges and the gaps. When out of broken bridges, giving straps and trying to walk against the oaks like hopscotch between polar caps. And I'm blue in the face with every second is a waste of breath, making that classic mockery of every step. Oh, build me a home, please, with a light that we live in a red front door and a blue bed and a fireplace and a sturdy frame, and we can sing out tell you my name. Sneak out the back door for more, and this is New York City.
Oh, I see these here walk eyes empty the shade of shut. It seems we share a fate honesty.
I noticed they're making mockeries of madmen, and not to bend in the honesty. My 20,000 leagues ending grand sardonic fatigue.
The view from this your segue crowds of listeners, nothing special, simply listeners. How we dissolve its pores.
I live beneath the scenic, where the fossils pledged allegiance, where the centipedes and serpents bigot on territorial disagreements. The uprooted turn moody and act pleasure to skinny ribbons, and I'm stuck on my skull caught beneath assumptions, pumping pistons.
Yep, the jug, the rickety walk, who's out now?
We tune out the clouds of hiding, twilight street merchants. We Titans really had been here before.
Murder, unholy and pushing modern. All of the ceiling seems to be leaking. Oh, it's the wall, forbid box, spring broken from man. Everywhere else would I sleep? I love you. It's not easy trying not to lose paycheck, make it rain. Outstanding as shall smudge and best in this dog here. Sees me need, I go beyond gray. Lonely, this forest is very, very different. Friend, hail, things like magnets all the way meant was traveling up. It only takes one slacker.
It only takes one slacker to attack alacrity in compliance with time and regulations. Poachers poke me just to jump the batteries. I'm juiced, loosed by the notice, seduced by the ambiance, the motives and the modus operandis. I'm supportive, sorta here to modify those monsters. Try to decide why pleasure captors around my hip line. My sit times once I'm here, I lay my bricks alone to build these walls among us. Dreams can spread us sports, but can I run with the alumnus fungus after daybreak? And it churns, and I burn for less fortunate. Saw like Jason's forced to use their last match to water off the glaciers. Back as they profess, cloud spitter, littered with pensiveness. Mr. Piss Drunk, I'm on Sir Dull, and Sister Mr. Funk, I'm in a lull.
I'm thinking
of a number from one home, one ridiculous tenement with no wings to spread. I'm home again.
I'm
Inside my box of cardboard days. I'm thinking of home. I'm home again.
funny how faces show up. All is for me, my mouth.
Could have been me, but it wasn't. Crashing, burning, crash effect. It could collect me indirectly, but it doesn't.
Hard going blank, slap book. It's mirrored universe in one God. So many square feet and everything counts. Higher life forms a dirty sock. Every penny saved, every penny saved. The city of dreams.
And I'm down to earth.
I'm down to earth.
My 0 hour snuff dog, but I marked the date of mirth burns. The time allotted, not it loops around the plotted. Boycotted the water, just poised for the prodding of the rotting bottled hostage. Once I'm down, foul me on useless playtime drinking, thinking smirk-worthy well. You're with me from the icicle sweat to the self-pity. Sickly threadbare, stared back my needlepoint like willow. Man, I purposely spun short of gold to lay these lasted perfectly. It must have been the dust. My God, the dusty cluster dust. Father the rusted crust, the luck with which I touch togetherness.
Doth not it concern you that Shala hath been lost again?
Wingless angels,
Indomitable will creates omnipotence. I am never in doubt that I will find her. I'm used to feeling this way. We now gods that determine who lives and dies? Not the reptiles matter? Even a disgusting frog can have words. Hey, no. We changed history to save billions of lives in 1999 AD. And after... Stop second guessing yourselves. We've got focus on the real problem right now. So rest up. Who knows how tough it'll be to ransack Dinopolis.
And as society's fabric of orthodoxy is dismantled, I'll see you embracing the pentagram within its crucifix disguise. See, when the canvas stands before me, I'm compelled to spill a vision. For the sinners that listen, I got 3 spikes and a thorn crown. It seems I need a new soul, cause mine is worn down. But from the pregnancy of my hardship was born style. Still my pen bleeds and stains the paper with thought, finding me lost among statues of mainstream idols. Drowning in melted ice to reinforce that breath is vital. Your father and his father were fish out of water, you must break the cycle. How many times must a plant be uprooted for it to die? When it's smothered with lies that abolish the potency of the skies. And when the stars burn out and God replaces the bulbs with 1,000,000 watts, throws the switch, sparks filament, hurting blue giants and I'll stand on my own too, with aura illuminated in red, showcasing the agony held within this welded spirit, sacrificing itself for the health of a masochistic culture, yearning for the truth that we speak but refuse to hear it.
Built, slide in coin, songs have been written, rumors have been circulated, photographs fake, the hourglass smashed and didn't leave me in escape. Music boxes have been worn out,
radio mission control for my rhyme lands, I can't like aluminum, and I recycle my consciousness. Just a note for every action, lack thereof, there's a consequence. I could make them all dance, or I could sleep. I could walk with a limp and make your step feel incomplete. Well, I made of matchsticks, life is bred of flames. Know that the craft work brought the last smirk of the Damien mainframe. My box bar siphons third rail juice from lost poets. Inhabit ocean bottom with a bin of rotten scapegoat parties. Don't bargain at martyr parliament rallies where participants squeeze in last giggle, then whittle sacrificial finales. I can tie my bootlaces alone, save the knee-deep offerings. Sorta brings you coughing bunk persona to light. I might build anti-malignant railroad, find you in lay tracks adjacent just to scream fuck off as the engine pulls out the station. What should we do with 1,000 drunken sailors? Kill them all, locate their family address, release a mailer.
Dear sir or madam, your son or daughter's embarrassed humankind, consuming booze and gut fuel till their crews had crossed the line.
Spin gold, he bats a dirty lash toward the nursery class act impression of a bubble. I could have been more subtle when polluting paradise gene puddle. Huddles make us look like cool peeps, and I'm trying to school sheep toward the right idea. See ya.
Fuck it.
This basic divine subsidiary buffs gunner syllable logic. Fold origami plantation shut. Does this picket fence tangle to your dream kitten? You'll probably never hear this song, let alone sip the mission long enough to listen. Smoke cigarettes down the filter, smoke the filter down to space. Now I'ma roll this question tight, smoke that shit up in your face. Now if you were to alter masks every time Fame Circus approaches, really think your maker wouldn't notice? Okay, I've died 1,000 and I'll die 1,000 more. I leave footprints in boards, 2 for bipeds, 2 more to break the door. You can practically caress the utterings of crushed by drudgery brothers and sisters, mothering Stigler cabinet, mad and shit. I'll fix your wing for a penny and a parable. Yeah, but this friendship sunk with a barrel full of tarots pulled. Snake eyes hover bad shiners, then wonder why the cauldron sitting at their rainbows ending rocks garbage bag liners. Adam and Eve without the apple seeds use. Bashful boredom crafts a castle out of toothpicks. I breathed too hard, nearly metamorph castle loose pins. Now I stand to breathe. It's not to disturb the plumage, and I know that side story. It no longer turns my stomach. Hollering wolf in the form of one frustrated culprit. But a love tap full of washed up stardom, melted, trying to milk it. Want a ticket to ride white lines, highway sideways, melted, smelted. One love to the rungs in my ladder. One love to the gathering of laughter bats that hung from my rafters. See the jackal met the badger. They were both such fucking badasses that clashing wouldn't make sense. Hence my tape deck. Now I ain't gonna name names. how you've managed to befriend some good people who'll sit and soak the evils you secrete. But why, I'm not really sure. Knock, fuck off. Kicking his lip across the floor to the archival vinyl, then I'm soaked allure. Anti-clarity mechanisms spit flattery burners, fusing a million majesty murders, then stole your crown. You discovered me, right? Orbit up the beast pipe. Then it's all cotton candy when Aesop rocked the beeline. He's acting foolish, left in the middle of flaying bricks. We weren't building nothing but a great wall around these stones and sticks. For the record, I've been rhyming since me and Andre thought we could freestyle. Built foundation out passion and brothers dusty task cam. Studied dope rapping, vocab expansion, poem, syllable placement. You just mad because somewhere in there you came and went. Man, I ain't the type to dwell. Yeah, dismissed it as casually non-compatible and bounced. Obtained status where I could straight objectively critique your after projects like that sounds fresh. Damn, that shit is garbage. What happened? And they're not even laughing. Yeah, but the barriers were broken. repercussions of devotion. Mine are all of the above, cause everything leads to erosion. Now where I live, there's a homeless man. He sits upon a crate, makes a rusty trumpet sound like the music that angels make. Now if you ever come visit me, I suggest you watch the show. Tell him Aesop Rock sent you just to hear his horn blow like this. Their bruises well, I've yet to lose that hunger, but only time can tell. Prodigal son with a prodigal wish to sew that prodigal stitch and crucify a bigot voodoo doll on 2 popsicle sticks. Your name is ambiguity, my name is something hands can't hold, but hearts part oceanscapes just to watch the starlit unfold. It's like sketching a circle in the dirt with a pointed stick, knowing the wind will kill it someday. Still it calls my burning wits for now, and if I plow the field that don't guarantee plentiful harvest, but starving artists die. I set my alarm for 5 o'clock. Idols block survival crops, the cycle stops for nothing. The Bible squawks revival as winos flock by the hundreds to the opening. Scarlet carpets greeting the duel, leading the stubborn mule, a cruel rug burn, but y'all numb from gut fuel. I administer eclipse, ain't no motor like a martyr-made motor, cause a martyr-made motor don't quit. I am an epiphany, I am webfoot mammals, channel surfing my way to the top, tugboat in the bottom with no holes poked in the nozzle. I fed him bedlam, diluted in limelight to that rookie boogie graduated hostile. That a big all his grandeur interfered over the meaty. In the second my halo ran out of helium, demoted to thorn crown. Damn, talk about numbskull, I'm bound to a stencil called symmetry, but my energy's a rental. So I take this now to say, senorita, for holding a flame to a lost wick. Thank you, James Anthony, for the band-aids on my ego. Y'all are family for life. I'll take that bullet to preserve you. I wanna be something spectacular on the day the sun runs out of batteries. Attach my fashion to the casualties of anarchy. Save my nickels up to buy that homeless man a brand new horn, then sit up on his crate as a witness to beauty born like this. Give it to you. No trivia. Roll like that Aesop Rock, iron-fisted list militia. A bent funny bone thrown community spit 1,001 ripples to cripple the continuity. Tap water builds character, right? I irrigate it straight to main line. You wanna do the same? Fine. These pretty profit grommet teams solidify the clock. The slippery city salt piston pump dream. Behold old king credible. Kind soul with the Russian roulette bad boots. Spin off for every day 1,000 strangers. Great for empty chambers. 1-6 buckle. 5-6 sweat bullets. Trying to keep it subtle, but I'll get you. Might not be wobbly rope bridge. Broke inches prior to dry land, but duck skull stepping stone suit the mix down well. When the rumor spreads that y'all stupid, I'll be the cat with guilty look on face and shirt that reads, I didn't do it. God, is it on? Is it
Alright, I'll be right back. I got pee.
Does it ice grill you or is every song faceless? Does it have a title? If it didn't, would you name it? Does it babble about nothing like a drunk atheist? We could run that Orwell's 84 war, but everyone on one detour to the client fidgets with his or her own works, be specific. Swerve around the cobra kisses. See if the venom overloads this vision. I'ma suck the poison out and spit it. stole my sneakers, but your feet just never fitted. Served you right for trying to walk a mile outside your limits. I'ma tiptoe across this yo-yo string until you walk the dog out from under my feet and skip town. Sit down. It goes boom, boom, boom. 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 Boombox. 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 The A off vertical. Was even punctured till he woke to find his tourniquet still function. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my trouble, loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. Among the cycle of Gemini, duplicate tennis from you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives encased inside the corner tongue recorders. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my trouble, loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. Among the cycle of Gemini, duplicate tennis from you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives encased inside the corner tongue recorders. Vertical and mostly stuck on plucking plumage out the poultry, soaking in bulk on a sofa with duct tape upholstery. Dirty Doc Stellar, space medic, stoned by the commoners for glowing. Pseudo floaters, bottom beat till bloated. Happy trail hitchhiker's guide to spanning oblivion, complete with a thankless 9 to 5 chapter. Sign your life after the fact. Wicked soldiers picking with buddy system logistic motors, like Noah's Ark ticket holders. Pivot, all in a day's breath. I guess. Stand man, here to foreshadow a day when televisions run over baboon heart transplants. Sketching a glass partially empty to the hand cramps with an Iceman's dance in Donnie's dreamlands to stand with a band's lamp. But maybe I do. Yeah, maybe it's all over. Maybe I won the game before the machine ate my quarter. I mean, absorbing attention's a must. You don't want to be overlooked. Yeah, but you don't want to be looked over too much. One up for the dashed hopes of 50 fishermen who crash boats and the angels who never hit bad notes when harmonizing. I'm an armor-plated farmer. I'm an archer rising with a drawn bow for the karma, with a bullseye clings and argues. Dense spreads like new names at the writer's bench. Either you drink it or sink it, cause ain't no sitting on the bench. You made me chuckle, child. This Hell's Kitchen now, miss. Recognize your life is merely bait for bigger fish. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my trouble, loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. I'm hugging the cycle of Gemini, duplicate tennis from you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives encased inside the corner tongue of quotas. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my trouble, loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. I'm hugging the cycle of Gemini, duplicate tennis from you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives encased inside the corner tongue of quotas. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my trouble, loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. I'm hugging the cycle of Gemini, duplicate tennis from you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives encased inside the corner tongue of quotas. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my trouble, loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. I'm hugging the cycle of Gemini, duplicate tennis from you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives encased inside the corner tongue of quotas.
I get it. The Dragon Tooth is the reason why history has changed. Sword, what are you doing? Self-destruction mode activated. Do not worry. I will destroy this Dragon Tooth. Sword, such arrogance to your benefactor. He sacrificed himself to restore the timeline. Spell's about to finish, come on. You guys, this could only mean, perhaps something intervened where I sent you. I'll just have to kill you right here. Must my mother and father both be so delusional? Your pattering is inconsequential. Shut your mouths and die. Lux. I see. So you're a light in it, eh? Maybe feel it too. The emanation of the frozen flame. Its naked instinct. The uncovered, unbound desire for power, for advancement, for pull. Even of everything. Communication with it has taught me so much, and has given me so many new perspectives on this existence. Wouldn't you like to be bathed in this light, you poor weakling? Chrono! Help Isla! The maiden cannot endure much more! Idiot, stop the spell, or we're all dead. Yo, we saving fucking Isla. No, I can't sacrifice all these people. spell's disrupted. This isn't over. It's still quite potent, even unfinished. May your ashes disintegrate before they hit the ground.
Sacre bleu.
That's how they bash, but
four corners of paranormal get shorn for a thermos and thermals in the warehouse airwares. David Curdle, St. Vincent de Paul trying to square the circle. Circle the source of his power. Foresight born at the corner of Howard on sale. Cherry pick blue in the pale. It's a blue true in a steel. Losing his coat. Schmooze in a high in a head back. A vial over H1N1 and then some. One eye on the breadcrumbs. Other eye on the drink crumb. Other eye on the income. Good knife in the grin. Shoot dice with the lice in the ringworms.
I saved you.
Like Medellin, wake in the night, make a play better anything. Take 5, take a dive in the cellar plane.
I give Ayla plenty of
6, 7, 8. Back out, black out, somewhere.
Ayla takes
the backseat of 8 stops Camry, dude.
Oh, and Leo are
chips, sandwich meat in the crypt in the end. If you give an address and a rib or a piss, don't question a mystery fish. Just picture shrimp on a pillow with grits. Close your eyes, lick your lips, I'm at the cafe, ordering a cup of fresh. Sarah gave me 2, I gave 1 a Rex. She said fools ain't shit, plus fuck the pigs. They can never understand what Sumner is. Word up, word up. Word up, I'm off grid, I'm through the gate. I fly these kites into the fray. Word up, word up, word up. I'm out the box, I'm through the bug. I fly these kites into the cut. NorCal fried bacteria, no ID survived the vivarium. Try soft feel sourdough and heroin. Eat with the chimera, fly with the seraph. I might hold court with the cats and dogs and old cools like an orb and a dragon's claw. And Terry cloth robes outside, detox surly. Curse of the beat cop, Dr. Slurpee, adopt no Xerxes, fear no moon man. Stay true like a wolf wearing wolf pants. Ooh, never could avoid himself for long enough to contain or employ his help. And now we look both ways at the asteroid belt. Buzzed, gross and holy gun love. Still hearing X in his head yelling kiss to bring. From a fortunate Fisher King or from a sister care. Blisters in his hair, new day, new diarrhea, disrepair. Soups on 2-ton, crucifix to bear. No shoes, no shirt, no fiscal year. I said hello to Marshall every morning for 6. He yelled at me every time. That's a Maury bitch. It only took 1 tooth to crack the bug juice to chug. Turn a bum to a son to a bug. Outside home, it's an open swim. Occultism in the throes of corrosive wind. A cold meal with a ghost of friends. A whole host of meds. A deal on its own, no cassette. I stepped over a body in the door. I pretend he asleep, but it's probably more. Goddamn, profound apathy, heart with a crack. I'm ships in the night. I'm darts at a map. Word up.
Kong wants to be chief. Who the fuck's Kong? Fuck him.
Hard to admit that I used to draw portraiture in a human form, doodle of a 2-headed unicorn. It was soothing, moving his arm in a fusion of man-made tools and a muse from beyond. Even if it went beautifully wrong, it was tangible truth for a youth to refuse to belong. No name nuisance, stews in a bedroom, oozing a brand new cuneiform. barely commune with the horde. Got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone amp to the yap of the magpie. Unseen hand dragging his graphite. Cross contour, little bit of backlight. Black ink after a Bristol to baptize. You can imagine a rush that ensue when you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2. Then it's off to a school where it's all you get to. Being trained and observed by a capable few. Back in New York by peeps and a dog in a 2-bedroom doing menial jobs. Plus rhyming and stealing and being a clod. Distractions, freedom, a rod. I left some years of giving a light. I left some will the spirit away. I let my fears materialize. I let my skills deteriorate. When about I thought of what I should have been. Continuing a mission that was rooted in a 20-year affinity and rickety condition with an ID crisis. Snap on the front lawn, look up in the sky. It's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Used to paint. Hard to admit that I used to paint. Natural light on a human face. Stenciled fire in his roommate's face. It was blooming addiction. A miss and a push and a pigment. Book like a tattooed pigskin. Look, pinhead kids in a minute. Drank Kool-Aid from a tube of acrylic. And I grew up in a linseed oil ever linen. Joy to the poison, voice to the resin. Capture a map of a gesture. Back up, add a little accurate fat to the figure. Redo that, move that inward. Zinc white lightning shoots from his fingers. Studios strewn with illusion and tinctures. Stay tuned for the spooky adventures. You can imagine the stars that align when a forearm starts foreshortening right. Or a torso hung on a warping spine in proportion. Reads as warm and alive. Routine day with a dirt cheap brush. Then a week goes by and it goes untouched. Then 2, then 3, then a month. And the rest of your life to beat yourself up. I left some seasons eager to fall. I left some work to bury alive. I let my means of being dissolve. I let my person curl up and die. Eating up his innards and unfeasible anxiety is brutally committed to relinquishing his privacy, aligning with the trials of the anti-Midas. Snap on the back lawn, look up in the sky. It's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings.
I'm getting sick and tired of never understanding. Where is the truth you promised?
The kid that worked down at the local Baskin Robbins got a tattoo of a lipstick print attached above his collar. I watched him relocating pistachio to a waffle, thinking I had lost the plot, if not the passion for the novel. He asked me what I wanted, I ordered something daft. He said he liked the tattoo, Alex drew me of the bats. Thanks. I like it too, but modestly confess, in present company my coloring is not the main event. Look at that neck. The messages of meaning and the guy F's chicks. I spent a lot of years making friends with cool artists. So when they drew me tattoos, I could truly feel important. Now some 22-year-old inside a cube of brick and mortar got me questioning my morals and their corny pecking order.
Cedric aside.
I should give a shit
There's
less.
something here you should see.
Cherry, no. Whip, yes.
Of course. Isn't like you may call him Lord Cedric Lardy an ex-skater.
Lot of years. The girl that worked down at the local juice place got a head full of dreadlocks down to her waist. I watched her at the spinach to the ginger to the grapes. My hair was underwhelming. My juice was fucking great. The lady orders maca, compliments the locks. She asked how many years it took the girl to grow a crop. It took a lot of years and then eventually I cut them. Kept them, reattached them anytime I want them. My mind's fucking blown. Future is amazing. I feel so fucking old. I bet you clone your pets and ride a hoverboard to work. I used the folding map to find the juice place in the first. These kids are running wild. I'm still recovering from church. You should have seen me in the 90s. I could ollie up a curb. You should have seen me in the 80s. I was bumping New Edition, dragging acne into Hades.
Cedric, that sounds familiar.
Lot of years.
The husband that
Lot of
hangs
years.
That means this
Question.
is 1 AD, the founding of the kingdom.
If I died in my apartment like a rat in a cage, would the neighbors smell the corpse before the cat ate my face? I used to floss the albatross like daddy came with the chain. I'm trying to jettison the ballast with the hazardous waste. The kid is comfortably numb, routine a tedious crutch. Steep in a self-imposed Stockholm and Lima in flux. Maybe an occupation popular with demons and ducks. Mid any mingling akin to being seasoned and stuffed. It's a theater of jumping jellyfish, jealous little sycophants. Miserable and flimsy from the skippies to the pissy pants. Each one separately convinced they're sketching with Da Vinci's hands. Delusion turn a communication a prison camp. You fucking dorks ain't a threat to the cause. There ain't a lesson we can learn from the ostensibly lost. I think it's funny when defendants from identical haunts step out the tempest to measure of what the spectrum involves. Maybe no one cares. Party over here, I'll be over there. I used to hang around with rappers at the root of the scene. It meant a lot to feel the fugitive community breathe. Maybe the sentimentalized is to be truly naive. I know some shit about your heroes that you wouldn't believe. I think we're all a bunch of weirdos on a quest to belong. The song's a echolocation of an impregnable fog. That's why it's odd to see a pile of imperfections and flaws. Ascend a pedestal to patronize the rest of the cards in a mess of obnoxious fantasy, posturing and pageantry. I ain't even mad, I'm impressed, shit, it's baffling. God almighty, chopping ivory tower the piano keys. Play your own dirge on the way to surfing Maggot Beach. You fucking dorks ain't a source of the art. You can't be cooler than the corners where you source all your parts. The poker face, all it takes a couple sordid remarks. We let the manicore out, we make the sorcery bark. Life is so unfair, party over here, I'll be over there. Of sabers like a show to expose insecurities exploding in emotional code. When braggadocio to go from mostly jokey to gross. Corrode a homie till his probity is notably ghost. Before the hobby was a job, he was a miniature hell. You would wobble around your mama like an infant gazelle. The disillusionment has truly been a difficult pill, but you was anything menacing as a difficult sell. And a whistling Bellarama. Black Molly's to dress up like piranha. It's not even compelling melodrama. It's a comedy somebody wanna shop you as a saga. I'm very voluntarily persona non grata. You fucking dorks ain't the leaders we need. This ain't the medium believers out to weasel and breed. I'm off in coffee with the paupers over tea with the queen. Don't make them show the regency what disobedient means. Heavy load to bear, party over here, I'll be over there. Hey, warm cider, barn full of spiders, orange moon, starry night, particle exciters, in a pageant rivaled only by the origin of fire. Now at an organism from alternative environs, a dozen pair of cartoon eyes in the thicket to see a neophyte get sliced in a ribbon. I'm here to pick lights off each other and assimilate. Duck a suit, troubleshoot as moody user interface. True and sucker proof, grew to fully disengage. Floaters only vanishing point away from the picture plane. Go to where the radio trails off and people catch rabies on the way to their mailbox. Under a sideways rain, cornering the briar, still pull a broadsword from a hoarded synthesizer. Nap in a hole in a tree, cat leaving bowls at my feet. Talking Master P, memory foam, everything. Jettison the rest and roulette us a new trajectory. Spinal tap 11, tapping resin out the evergreen. Designated dark horse, headless independently. Sidewalks end with palms and frog eggs. Buried bones and its very own blurry Sasquatch vids. Led like field ants to a hot lens. 8 o'clock kittens versus cobwebs. Fight! Maps won't work here. Ice over bittersweet nightshade. Antlers rise from his migraine. Shred or die, life's strange, how do you identify? Knew a dumb to annul our package with a vespertine. Me, I'm pretty useless to the ruthless painted Gemini that set him free. Eat his own body weight in genocide. Came back a decorated dog of war once more, though he currently stuck in the dog door. Additionally, dog isn't even his final form, just a period between greenhorn and Hyperion. Peer into the eye of a primordial experience. Portamento warriors in unforgiving wilderness. Borderline ethereal, Noah's Ark grown tone. Add a little up high, down low, too slow. Found acquaintances a pain to babysit, so we gave away his shit and gave him all the slip. Now pets hit the ceiling when the wind blows. Fish float belly up, songbirds crash in the windows. Swizzle apple cider vinegar and dish soap. Suicide flies take dips in the kill zone. Still shuffle through a stack of old photos taken before the varicose verified Chronos. I don't know, it feels weird. I'd rather feed an apple to a deer. I might have heard something in the walls. Could have been voices, could have been claws. Could have been a rebel yelling something more evolved. Pounding on the front door and standing all alone like, what up? Ain't shit. Die already, none defied a one-man walled city. Stone-made flesh veins etched in his hands. 88 stand straight, then invasive plants and rain dance unsafely. Brace for the supercell, mutineer footage for your blooper reel. Who could tell? Pours hot tar from the top of the barn. Necktie on his head, condor on his arm. Dog star in a jar, bordering unsustainable. Mea culpa, maybe I should pray a cope. Systematic Catholic or sigil in a Baphomet unraveling. Either way, his ID show a snake and skull. Always been a private dude who couldn't keep a tally of which lies he told. Who? Dyer's hair shade, changed names in his lazy draw. Soon enough I will estrange you all like it ghost. Half-dead carolers, deck a whole advent calendar. Brother on speakerphone, lurking at the Burgerville. Bathrobe, hammer toes, murder in a curb appeal. Would I be returning or forsaken with the craven and carnivorous vegetation that take them for a steakums? I don't know, I gotta think about it. Truthfully, I don't know which makes me a bigger coward. Either stomach or the hubris. Cash in his 2 cents, loose lips, locked up over a chewed Eucharist. Or maybe reappropriate the energy. Hold up, passing up poultry to Hecate. Bullheaded burnout, fled his own pedigree and never better. Never would've met your heaven anyway. Mary, go make soup out of bones. Just know when the room go cold, I'm a ghost. Exorcism and deworming, fitted for a curse and a crown of bird circling. Search party falling forward, unthwarted. Meet him at the crossroads, drawn and quartered for a master of puppets outside of his cupboards. Non-dairy creamers, can I last supper and a runneth over cup full of black tap water. It's a marvel of privacy over back hunter. Raspberry jelly on his Jesus toast and turn Heather Gray sweats in her Easter clothes with no immediately measurable crime wave. Ice age, Christ's children still skin a cat sideways. I don't pick teams or administer bans. I'm in the creek with a pick and a pan and go forcibly ejected or a voluntary death scene. Tell them what the out of order blinking EMF mean. Ghost. Yup, steps up to the plate. Little brother, little league. 87, he was 8. Rookie season for the skinny slugger, newly at a T-ball. Pit against the pitcher with a ripper you could eat off. Church then a grip loans, run a third first. Granny yelling go Cubs, nose in a word search. Seen milfs like apes on a monolithic bleacher in an advocating war and peace in lieu of sport and leisure. Hi, Peggy. I was 10 chewing on a sweet tart. Little brother left field, Queens guard. Mean arm, knees bent, 2 out, 2 on bags. When I caught him staring down at something moving through the grass. Hold up, tag runner and a whole cast rotate. Not before he could identify the culprit. Granny yelling go Cubs, Graham yelling go Fur. New left fielder, give a fuck about a homer. Got a homie, little rodent, head and shoulders at a supple. No baseball in the bubble. Ruh-roh, parents started adorable. The players followed suit, inning crawling to a close. Head coach not amused, coach seeing red. Coach on the diamond, dragging 27 inches of aluminum behind him when he transfers third. The family's turned nervous. The following is a transcript. The man bursts vermin. Here we go. Man stands out by a hole. Pest pops up to patrol. Man plays live whack-a-mole in a scene that would try every childless adult. Whoa, Paul Bohr with a ball mitt thrown over the fence. Coach at the bench. Both teams lose. Good game, good game. Granny yelling go Cubs. Cubs ain't playing. My little brother is a funny dude. A lot of funny shit happened to him. My other brother pretty funny too. Ain't seen him in a minute though. Just in case of rough waters, I wanna put one up for my brothers.
So you can't. Party clan has already routed most of war fighters. I shall make the final killing stroke upon
Not a part of the machine. Big brother, big idea. 9016. Noi button tee, plaid flannelated adolescent art kid. Tony Hawk hair, skinny puppy denim, and a record player vomiting alien sex fiend peel sessions in a Christian home for field testing. Real youth in a palm of your hand when your mom thinks Satan is involved in a band. We were buried in the village voice, checking it was playing where. Pulled his head up out the paper, pushing out a single tear. 5 words like a beacon of light in the mist. Ministry live at the Ritz. It was Christ is risen to Chris. 3 loves, 2 fish. Miracle of mechanized loops on 2-inch. Coming to a theater, he would be there in the flesh. Mom didn't say no, but she didn't say yes. Cop tickets, side of plot thickens. Countdown to ultimate concert experience. Mom still worrying. Why are they called ministry? Are they a cult? Maybe she would probably investigate. What a mag with an Al Jurgensen interview. Read a couple sentences. Glanced at a pick or 2 or 3. That's all. No fair trial. Simply, you will not be going to the show and that's final. What occurred next with the top of the lungs of a son who unjustly had lost what he loved? In a moment that would transcend anger, the high art said, this is something I am willing to die for. Can you even imagine a death in a band from industrial fandom? Anyway, nobody count no concert and Chris kicked rocks in his mismatched Converse. My older brother is a funny dude. A lot of funny shit happened to him. We hadn't spoken in a couple months. I called him last night. How you doing? Just in case of rough waters, I wanna put one up for my brothers. Just in case of rough waters, I wanna put one up for my brothers.
Let's see how y'all be trying to front, man. Y'all be fronting, man.
Been a bit since Mood died. Been a lot more lost and awake. I recall thinking someday someone's gonna say it's all from the same cause and effect, and I just couldn't fathom. Blaming a whole new page on a made-up chain reaction. Each claim individual peaks and pockets. Pains in a slew of unique nuances, not me. When you wake up 8 years non-responsive, it's a lot to process. Gone from a happier jack in the box to a package of clogged up chakras. Oh, shot spot, nothing ever after. Rewanted from the once upon a time, ... Once upon a time, he was so much more than a punchline for his own pot shots. I watched the impossible kid. Everything that he touched turns promptly to shit. If I zoom on out, I can finally admit it's all been a blur since Moo got sick. None of the subsequent years stood a chance. Whether it was mom's or his man's, whether it was pops or his girl, I was poisoned. Heart full of canines, head full of voices. Whole life trying to quiet him down like a suicide king with a knife in his crown. Hounds at bay, but they just won't stay. True friendship in a tugboat way. Ego dark in the face of the fucked. When the fucked was a friend, I was basically done. Into the woods, go his alien tongue. It was that or a textbook fake and a funk, and I can't. Here go the hindsight. 8 years been one long blindside. I could pinpoint 7 more turns that occurred cause he never really healed from the first. Oh, what a world, and he hack is a myth, and he dap is a joke, and he map is a trick, and he grab is a hoax. Ease on down, I'm burning up, I'm bleeding out. No one ain't half the battle, that's a bullshit quip written by some asshole. You can own what you are, still sit around stoned in your car, not doing shit, halfway to nil, cranky and waiting for a boss key and hat full of bills. Get out the car race. My first name is a random set of numbers and letters and other alphanumerics that changes hourly forever. My last name, 1,000 vowels fading down a sinkhole to a susurrus. It couldn't just be John Doe or Bingo. My address, a made-up language written out in living glyphs, lifted from demonic literature and religious texts. Telephone uncovered by purveyors of the Ouija, then checked against the CBGB women's room graffiti. My socialist Sudoku, my age is obscure. My in case of emergency is in the daisies chasing birds. Employed by trillionaires with perfect teeth and pores, and people who open doors for the people who open doors. My medical history is a course at SUNY Buffalo. Charlatan psychiatry and troubleshooting undertow. Nervous in the service still. I'm burger meat and purple pills here. Thank you, but call your name. Sure you will. Skipped lunch. I'm shrunk. Back up all your manias. You're sitting in a waiting room. You're dreaming of Arcadia. You're feeling like a baby tooth. Awaiting panacea, channeling your inner Beowulf in purgatory just before you pay up to fillet yourself and others. In the name of help, cold on a conveyor belt. In an ego death alone, no telephone from Gabriel. I'm half a human, combing over home and garden stone. Gold chains over turtlenecks, cigars over cologne. 1,000 shitty paintings wrap around a wounded animal. Womb with the Schubert, he's a future human cannonball. Little fuckers fighting, mother hiding in her Hulu. I'm climbing up the stucco. Let's get to the seppuku. Uh-oh. That pretty penny turned the prickly into Benji. If you save up all your winnings, then you get to count your blessings. I finally crunched the budget up and punched the button. She called my name out and pushed me into an oven. The fuck? I'm shrunk. She says, I'm not your enemy. I said, that sounds like something that my enemy would say. Instead of playing off the chemistry, she said, you're being difficult. I said, I'm being guarded. You're $250,000 in debt. I get more guidance from my barber. Look, I'm not good at this. I grew up in a noogie fest. You built your walls of pie or said goodbye to all your cookie puss. Here's one. Every time my telephone buzzes, I see images of hooded riders setting fire to hundreds. She said, when you start getting all expressive and symbolic, it's impossible to actualize an honest diagnostic. I said, when you start getting all exact and algebraic, I'm reminded it's a racket, not a rehabilitation, okay? Agree to disagree as grown-ups from opposing clans, honoring the push and pull. I should have called the Scholamance. Oh well. Preservation is a doozy. Will you be needing another appointment? Absolutely. I'm shrunk. Hey, Kirby. What you doing, Kirby? What you doing there? Hey, Kirby. What you doing, Kirby? What you doing there? Hobgoblin, shots of hot Roger. Vaccine queen deemed church socks hostage. 9 weeks awesome, hides in a slipper. Look in her eye like she might be a wizard. Cold met a cat lady in a parking lot. She got the heroes of tomorrow in a cardboard box. And probably hoarding 40 more in the corners of Fort Knox.
the time we're regarding each other as friends. When you found that a frozen flame, lust of blood has no limit.
Good around misery and golden era samplers. Jeopardy and wheel at the heels of her handlers. Bet more than a bet.
The Cardiac Clan shall unite this world, and this divine flame is for our right.
And the means to euphoria.
Nothing our way shall be rendered extinct. Look at you fool. Don't you feel its corrupting power? Desire is nothing sinister. If any of the poor clans survive, I will tell them how all their suffering could have been avoided if stubborn Antaeus had supported my dream.
Homie, don't fetch. Only
Now exit this
under a thought bubble rich with bowls of goldfish. Skittish in a company of stranger danger. Otherwise, chase drawstrings, tails, and lasers in a steel cage match with a maze of cables. Brazen game face based on a Zazel. Oversized ears up, puke in the meow mix. Shred a pair of earbuds. Remedy is cowlick. Banks curbs looking like a millie. Keep an old man sharp. Keep a cold chantilly. Spun plum busy in a frisky moment. Never lands on her feet, though I think she's broken. Mouse are in training. Nap on the toaster. Decorator cubicle with dogs playing poker. 15 years taking prescriptions. Now it shrink like, I don't know, maybe get a kitten. Hey, Kirby. What you doing, Kirby?
Thousand fires have sparked in my mind. I see everything. I know all, and I know this. Lost perish.
What you doing, Kirby? What you doing there?
Oh fuck! I should start with haste.
Dumb diggy, bump biggie to the landlady holler, get a haircut hippie. The death knell generator entertain a fresh kill. Breath quell, dressed like a bloated sack of dead cells. Shedding purple tape, purple hawk gape, a single flower through the permafrost. Pick himself and learn I walk in furry pants. War paint, circling a deralogue. Boar face, devil by his side like a service dog. Schlock purist, watch the block burneth. 1 o'clock profits in the parking lot at Perkins. The perfect politicians, 30 clicks outside of Sturgis. Doggy bag doctors, military deserters who still shop surplus and can't hold jobs. I look like I'm wearing a ghillie suit when I'm not. Roll out, ghost to Camus when the pegs might pedal by the police. Tough with 2 F's. Ah, fuck that shit. Look. Can't tell if I'm a little withdrawn or dead dog sent to quote-unquote live on a farm. The Coke bottles, tint film noir, tripping out the milk bar. Poison horde, shot a cup, milk in the zip car. 6 arms, 6 hand styles like ships on Scrimshaw. Part Def Jam, part Discord. My wig picker threw me out of a roughest. Had the cold turkey benzo. Summer was awesome. Onion of Benzies, summer was awesome. Got brats on the grill, wormwood in the cauldron. Horse hoof in the dog's mouth, cholera in the well. Make money periodically vomiting on himself. I read Nat Geo, craft and crack Geos. Lift party hats at a craft depot. Unleaded liar blood pumped through his neck. Came down from the mountain tough with 2 F's.
So this is the first thing.
Back away from it. Cardiac Clan is in your debt, Meryl. Let's return to the tents and trade our tales in celebration.
I'm sorry, but I have to look for my friends. You haven't seen a guy with spiky red hair, have you?
What's so funny?
I'm afraid not.
You, what are you laughing at? I said, what are you laughing at?
Before a player ever met his Omega, they were effectively reducing his behavior in a data. With plans to build a Deus where the people grow potatoes and cabbage. Don't make them raise the gate between the betas and a spectacle displaying the nature of strange neighbors. I paint caves till the rage campaign tapers. And show a new crop how we used to moonwalk. Out of breath like a 7-day-old balloon dog. I still hang band posters and buy black lights. Crib decorated like a dorm room at Brandeis. Still pretend I'm gonna build another half pipe. Never mind the Ford era christening and pant size, man. Who could have guessed the future of abominable imagery would also share a birthday with Kenny G? None. The 99 cent 2 cents keeps 2 arms folded tough with 2 F's. Yeah, let's do it like that.
You wish to see
I pay a guy to lean over steepled fingers and convince me to pay him for his teas and tinctures. The string cheese dinner kids speak cheat wizard for the guy like Gossamer under number 3 clippers. 3 forged in various pulp channels. Even his proms horse rides a wolf in a battle. Even his blood and body couldn't pick him out a lineup or his name off the paper. It's Ace, pronounced Y-us. First learn a high yard, an eye and a mark. Buying nickels for a dime at the park. I learn around New York. I learn to breathe underwater. I learn to walk with a ghost. The Adidas reeking of silver and chauffeur cemetery funk when home was a bleeding ulcer. Everything you ever stood up for is keeling over. Moonset, beautifying cartoon death. Catfish on the farm and tough with 2 F's. Yeah. Super fresh. My spirit animal comes with a pretzel bun. Troll at a treadmill. Record on the Kessel Run allegedly. Edgy from 11Z's to megabucks. Techies with the treble down. This is how we level up. Dead meat, time, trouble, pressure, and disease. Ass ushered out of 2 fingers pecking at the keys. The coping mechanism in his elemental P's. Went from healthy to unhealthy to a hell he never leaves. Cineplex Jesus. Curse with the curly fries. Mulling over Chuck D. Telling me diversify. I'm at the supercut. Souping up the wardrobe. Forecast looking like a Nash on 4 phones. Hello, 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 hello. Base camp, space camp. Bass in your face fuck. Brace for the rain dance. Back in the back of the classroom after a magical nap in a vacuum. Act natural. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Super fresh. Before climbing douchebag mountain, I was skater die. Started eating kale and came to terms with my lazy eye. Putting on a yoga lady, cutting off the cable guy. Whistle while you're waiting for your condition to stabilize. AV cables everywhere, every piece of vinyl scratched. Ventilated tiger bomb, I leave with the arthritis cap. Irons in the niacin, iron quiet riot mass. Cunabashed privacy expanding in a simulcast. 40 winks, never the same adventure. Refreshing or the sing-alongest exorcism ever. In the end, you gotta wonder if it's even worth the effort. No stairways into heaven, you can step into the usher. Some people have mistaken my allegiance for a weakness. It fucked me up for eons. I wish there was a theist, the type to fake his death, then forget he faked his death. Show up on TV in the crowd at the AVNs like act natural. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Super fresh.
Hey, Pete, say something. This is Chuck D. Yo, man, you keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep rhyming through those walls, right?
Sometimes I feel my heart putrefying inside my body. From diarrhea dark to piety in the Ponzi. On my better days, they mingle and walk off into the poppy. On my worst, the work is overshadowed by the Monty. Had to buy some clothes that fit me and pretend I like a gobby. With a promise to his Congress not to compromise the motley in him. Maybe I should kinda sorta move to Mars. I'm feeling kinda done. Too many moving parts. The piss poor vision is 40% floaters. The kitchen is a chorus of glorious leftovers. The friends you confessed all the dark shit to it. Weaponized the information before we could send roses. And they want a little pearl on how we got to where we at. I can't remember where I am. I feel it's probably a trap. Balk with the lawless, caught in his notes. Walk on even when the walls hug his coat. Act natural. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Super fresh.
Harold, thank you for your support. No matter your origin,
Alex up the street cold said he saw a bobcat. Keep the pets inside. Notify your contacts. New Salem, brave new voodoo. Wave a witch hammer in a haven for the woo-woo. I'm paper china dinner, mostly picking at my stitches. The bloody hair, bad code. Bunny ears, dad jokes. Bitch about Lamictal to whichever vixen. Listen, the skin rash, the schism, the million rash decisions. In truth, the other capital T, terrible 2 days. The Judas plumage to the road improved the prequel to Malaise. A feud he knew was brewing blew up in his face. He'd been replaying the scenario for days with the variables replaced. Man.
I'll be right back.
With more diamonds than a carpet from the shining. Park riot, Puerto Riot. We drawed a lot of lightning up. Shook a turkey.
Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Maybe we deserve a day of rest. Not to mention, Alex up the street called. Said he saw a bobcat. Check your trash can lids. Notify your comrades. I said I'll take first watch. 1 a.m. defend the whole block. Yo, the coyote, summon the ghosts of blown diodes. Open and moving like a luchador with no eye holes. Fried by the pipes froze. life goes Lovecraft. Christ pose, sitting on invisible hubcaps. Cool Alex back, daggers in a basil patch. Tell him maybe less badminton, more Scrabble dash. Less jarts, more rummy cube, whatever. Keep the scallywags wrapped up in a subterfuge. Gussied up, guarded, and wearing the same armor as the night he argued till he dapped his mans up at departures. I could drive into a lake of fire, pay the piper COD, or wear the pot and kettle shop a little toxin equally at least. It's probably more the kid than the kid. Either way, a vital widget in the system is sick. I see his symptoms in the hinges, hit the room all at once. All I could do is plug the roof with my gum. But now I gotta call Alex back, coyotes in the castle grass. Tell him maybe less freeze tag, more hack and slash. I said I'll take first watch, 1 a.m. defend the whole block. So a third party who was incidentally not Alex seen a black bear catawampus by the college campus. Sooner safety propaganda clamps breeds on leashes. No compost, bird seed out of feeders. Make a lot of noise when you frolic under the ether. Keep a hand on a pepper spray, sneakers on the detour. They're more scared of you than you them. Although one of us chews limbs and one has two chins. So leave a couple messages, vomit a couple dollar bills. Guilty in the window, romanticize in a potter's field. Not sorry, but I never really was a leader. Found money in a speaker, bought lower Manhattan pizza.
Speaking of fucking getting
you meet a few exceedingly forsaken, sit around a cooler refusing domestication. Then a couple decades pass and you can't even find the wavelength you was on when you was running 1 a.m. By the way, a third party who was incidentally not Alex seen a bear put 1,000 chickens in a pot with carrots. I said I'll take first watch, 1 a.m. defend the whole block.
Vita es morte es vita. Life is death is life.
Found nothing but the feathers and the skull on a porch like a present with a bow. Dinners in a black earth, gutted and uncoupled from the patchwork. Buried by a 7-year cherub in the backyard, epitaph and all. Disciple of the cycles and sciences, a birth in a fertilized hyacinth. Life in a vitamins, invited up the cypresses. A testament to moxie and the miracle of lifelessness. It's tricky when you rather rot into the soil as a nutrient than navigate this mortal coil in human skin. Dig the nuances of putrefying jelly. Hit the levee when those feathers are a cancer in your bestie. And I pick a ginger gold is fed by a drunken uncle. One from a customer pumping at some their blood work. Remember them ascending, settling any high scores. 40 meters up with the heart of a high dive horse. Ain't no rules on the water tower. 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 Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Hold the fuck up. Who is you talking to? Cause ain't nobody talking to you. You can't do a motherfucker.
I told my ex in 97 I was falling on my weapon. Ripped the phone about the wall. The poet dragged me from my bedroom. An embarrassing ordeal involving hospitals and questions. And the kind of doctors who use words like cognitive and spectrum while explaining why you're selfish to romanticize the rules and watch your movie roots. Pull get a Lucifer by your shoes. I mean, it isn't perfect, but don't misconstrue the purpose. Any urge is indiscernible from community service to the kiddo. Plus, she'd make a beautiful widow, but that's an altruistic ticket to a room with no windows. You think you would have learned back in the 80s when they pulled him out of class over concerns about his safety, but he didn't. It wasn't because he doesn't get the message, more he doesn't judge a man by how honorable his death is on a scale you made up anyway. Half passed out to pasture, whether clapped or batteries in backwards. Ain't no rules on the water tower. Ain't no rules on the water tower. Ain't no rules on the water tower. Ain't no rules on the water tower.
Sorry it took so long to find you. Chrono, Wicked Glenn are resting in that room.
Possible.
Sexist shit out here. Don't be trying to come on for me cause you was not all of that with your fucked up haircut.
I had a pet lizard. He never got an obit. Fed him crickets. It was dead a fucking month before I noticed. An older me would note that whether disposable goldfish or theists, we certainly become the earth as equals in a circle. Unique until the spirit isn't willing. While the flesh is still a staple, let a labor force in whistling. It's roadkill evoke an emotion his own totem don't. That's a reality you evade or grow to own. Social code broken, a hierarchy to gas back. Black labs over whack dads on the ad mat. Tabby of a parasite, bats of the parish. A civil war becoming of ungovernable atoms. I'm born from the guts of stars and black tar pits. Siren maiden denim paint the devil under Gorlicks. Crawls at a clawed corp in a huff and puff. Somewhere in between the dust and dust. Ain't no rules on the water tower. 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 Impossible. Impossible.
That's impossible.
Errol, I was so worried about you. Oh, Chrono, I'm so happy you're safe. Come on. I saw the Founding in Guardia, but... Yeah, I know.
Spoilers, the non-bond voyage, stock weaponry and soylents, and whatever stopped the voices. Colossal paranoia's out to author an abrasive lore about how war paint won't assure you in a painted whore, baby. No ground wires, all jaw froth, mouth breathing outliers, climb out of mothballs. Grown stones unsung and alone, known to run up in the unknown. Honey, I'm home. I'll push your bucket of bolts, sort of death in his wake. Take the hand of the thief, I'll take the head of the snake. Approach Japan like revolution's just a sentence away. Till then he's documenting cops and watching heaven decay. It's not a gentleman's game, it's a generation race. Accordingly, you'll know the differences between the cozy and the quarantine. Yes, y'all are crestfallen, careworn, air horn. These awful winds, those grinding gears, this pile of bones, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. Come on. These violent drums, those primal fears, this pool of mud, that's why I'm here.
Indeed. And for my next work, I'm going to sit here and listen while you explain what transpired.
That's impossible. Body still warm, scavengers already obsessively knocking on his molecules. I'm catatonic, betting at a rocket fuel and ramen, not a dollar. Watching Rocky 2 and Donatello boxers. That's some hot as hell motel and what's supposed to be a Shangri-La. More akin to angry mobs with anchor tats and mangy dogs and vacant lots. Traded any semblance of consistency to play the odds. Not even a baby doll to change his gauze. Not even a hideaway to hide up in. A side effect of sliding environment to environment. Driving isn't simply when the tires spin. Try again. The punchers and the rivals are in only time and mileage.
We chillin', we jamming out.
We fucking break off from the phalanx and never look back. Never cook crack. Hey, thanks. Bye. New York in a rear view, then peel out to the found New York in a windshield.
I have
dogs, those flying spears,
a bad habit of starting things then not finishing them. And I want to actually finish this.
These fleeting hopes, those vital prayers, this bag of cash, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier.
I started getting into other shit. I was like, wait, we need to go back. We need to finish this. So, this is actually a ROM hack of Chrono Trigger. Known as Flames of Eternity. So, it's a fan-made fucking game that's supposed to take place between Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. So, whole new storyline, fucking,
I know you love the way the failure flounder. Maybe I could be your daily.
We already fucking went through Chrono Trigger fucking vanilla before. We tried doing Chrono Cross. I wasn't digging it.
Fuck it, let him hop around a maze. We could see us really lost when the
this has been pretty fucking fresh so far.
These turning seas, those quiet sneers, this box supports.
And
why I'm here.
I do voiceovers, which everyone loves, because I use the same voice for all the females and little kids. It's pretty epic. Or so I've been told. I think it's pretty bad. People love it. Let me fix music, then we'll get to that.
So I heard y'all want to flow.
All right.
Yo, this fallen angel could stitch a wing with a
Well, Robo and I woke up in a field, and once we realized we were in 2305 AD, we started walking back to Chronopolis. And an angel found us and...
Tortured, orbiting hell's lordship, intrigued but not compelled. Smell a hint of charred chop.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I woke up in a snowy, hilly area before I knew it.
Yes, Agent 86 has filled me in. Chrono, I'm more interested in your story.
I'm Bilbo Baggins with stilts, tipping a petri dish. Beach fish on the shores where the feast of wits eats the core.
Let's see.
Servings and study the traits that deemed killer breed credible. That's a harp of a different color, but the song remains identical.
So that explains everything.
I cook the wick of both
The Frozen Flame used the dragon tooth to resurrect the reptile. Chrono, Wicked, and Glenn were able to use the gated top of the reptile structure Monopolis to go back and save the dragon tooth while stopping the attached Keta. And whatever happened to Luca, Robo, and Meryl has been cancelled out by the restoration of the timeline.
Place it on the shelf next to the portrait mommy gave you with a day of rain. We all post by the slave ship anyway. It rains in a levee break.
The world of reptiles created and destroyed in the blink of an eye. But if that's what you say is true about the Molten Project, reptile time travelers should still be lurking around. We restored the human world, I thought.
Everyone around me's busy drowning.
Still, the Zamilton were time travelers, meaning versions of them are immune from timeline changes. And yet, we have no record of them in history. Still, they were from 2305 AD, right? Correct. Well, a couple days ago, the tension of the mainland dramatically increased. The Central Regime has been struggling to put down what should have been a garden variety uprising. We also had some funny readings in our temporal sensors. It's possible that the Zamoltan returned to this era before the reptile world
after the rains run their courses, but alas, the portraits
so they're causing problems.
Tortured in the grass over this torch support a one tall glass and horses in a mass.
But this turns to a civil war. Metropolis may not be able to function and be racist.
These minstrels turn the bully cycle civil by dissolving the candy-coated image down to the pixel. The upbringing of self-style,
you've wanted us to hunt down and kill the Zamoltan,
one-hit wonders with dust collectors puts it down.
Every action is enough. Our agents in the Central Regime should be able to help you out. Other break and explain greater detail. Chrono, I'm looking to have a clean bill of health.
For a couple of heads. During my famine, I never got
they've been healed quite well.
Yes, let me
Frozen Bear, that Glenn isn't coming, since the Vanguard might recognize their creator.
Drama like Kabuki with a heart of dirt. Skull from crossbones, hence my birth. Hurt. Yeah, bust
Just
not
speak to Mother
sleep.
Brain.
Must
Alright,
want others.
waste no time.
Trust blocks creep where the dust storm hovers.
We gotta get to
my
work on the
habitat for almost
solution for
everything I
preventing
want.
things
Sometimes I take
like
it all and still
reptile
can't feel this
world
pitfall in my gut, and I'm like, must not sleep.
Of course,
Must want
never
others.
felt it.
Trust blocks
Being
creep
a
where
racer
the dust
resistance
storm
must not-
hovers. I'm
must
trying
not
to
be
walk on top
very
of
fun.
sunshine, but it's ridiculous at times. That's why I'm touring with this round in the
One of our
glorious
wolves
Irish
told the
band.
Central Regime's
Vibrants,
commander
the water
that
beetles.
he knows the
Freemasons
free
adjacent
soldiers
to
that
facing on
aid in
pins
the
and needles.
cause.
Pupil turn pedagogue,
Go to the
benediction
Central
to my
Regime
dream.
and be kind and help them with this
I
battle.
pluck the petals off a classic blood rose one at a time, gripping the stem and right, invite the thorns to dig up in my lifelines. A metaphor for nighttime, any up the slight cost of exhaustion to salute the moon above paradise lost in your
Agent
respect.
16
Shade
recovered
H by sacred is doubling colon in my earthworm soul.
3 million
Burrow up
BC.
through the dirt with bloody
As
digits, like my
task.
knuckles cleaned, open the
He also
corporate
picked up
clusters, holding
the
hands
remains
round
of
the abode of the
Zorin,
damned.
who has
Once you're
been
poisoned,
sent to the
starlight in a mazer with a nicotine
Chronopolis.
chaser, sipping clean,
Robotics
saving the
garage
taste to sit
is
and
the
dream
man.
later. The eyelids pivot back upon their hinges, 20 miles
Whoa,
across
the
the
dragon
glassy
tooth.
eye, window of wonders to pass us by.
Dragon
Now I'm
tooth.
6'4" with a
Found
6'4"
it.
walk up just to
I'll put
recline
this
with
in
no
the
free
reactor
time.
right
The
away.
alarm storms at 9.
This
My
was
daytime's on
instrumental
yes
in
sir.
locating
Okay
King
sir, right away sir.
Zero.
Sir, do you mind if I breathe sir? Oh you do? Well excuse me sir. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
what
I
up,
breathe
CDI?
slow.
How you doing,
I'm
my
running
dude?
with these fantastic amalgams, painting casket bound careers to peers, gunning with plastic albums. Securities to javelin, catch it. Labor, clocked in 7-6 and haven't clocked out ever since. Must not sleep, must want others. Trust blocks creep where the dust storm hovers. I milk my habitat for almost everything I want. Sometimes I take it all and still can't feel this pitfall in my gut. And I'm like, must not sleep, must want others. Trust blocks creep where the dust storm hovers. I I'm trying to walk on top of sunshine, but it's ridiculous at times. That's why I'm touring with this warning. Feel it, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Aesop Rock. Check it. Blockhead, Dub L.
You should know that
I
in
fucking
our
just love his run
attitude
animation.
and
Just
conduct are as important as ability. I am sorry that your pride has kept you from learning that lesson.
bus to where the brush thick, and it ain't exactly plush pickings. I'd rather take the time to burn every last bridge I've ever crossed beneath the sun than live my life knowing you may one day follow me over one snake bite. Breath too heavy to hold, caught up in the wake of the red witch trying to swim it. Ran for the sake of dead click, stripped of idyllic image. Steal a sloppy earth meal, feed my pottery wheel, the motto colossal vision. Thrill, drunken with a bucket of pennies. I'ma drag my sneakers through the dirt like alligator bellies to the cloud burst. Honor and a loud thirst, submersed in a trap. Little drummer boy versus thunderclap. In a city of garbage, trying to reap the harvest. Adaption is the trap in which the artist meets the forest. Swing your little axe or be an oak tree if you can. Either way, adapt the circumstance or play a final hand. In a city of garbage, trying to reap the harvest. Adaption is the trap in which the artist meets the forest. Swing your little axe or be an oak tree if you can. Either way, adapt the circumstance or play a final hand. No enigma. An attempt to bury the hatchet rendered me victim of deviltry plus wounded like stigmatics. Something's up and hazardous. I smell an inch of difference in this morning's pollution pistons and had a loose end drifted. My sour patch institution slipped in amidst the invaders and bought at my tone, but this garden's grown fucking acres since my visit. Itching to count the layers in the blizzard to that chapter where my family inserts the dagger and twists it. It's a carnival. Have you any sweets for my weary kin? It's a carnival. Have you any feed for my cheery grin? It's a carnival. Welcome, play our games, you'll never win, cause it's that carnival where every freak show spectacle's your friend. And I'm a ghostly galleon tossed upon cloudy seas. Antifreeze the glacier, cooking a look of fiery nature. It's the ceiling feeling too heavy to bless the I-beams for a fraction more. Collapsing I left sorry to your door. Pitching my back to Hell's Kitchen back. Burn a murder machinery, released regardless of the parties. Hitching my life to the leash of one minstrel. Sick of same window, different visual. Same agnostic hostage, different ritual. Play, cooperative super comedy clash. Dust collection, let me see it. I tool this underdog first forced adaptation to the marvels of the now. Since then my knuckles haven't once dragged on the ground. City of garbage, trying to reap the harvest. Adaptation is the trap in which the artist meets the forest. Swing your little axe or be an oak tree if you can. Either way, adapt the circumstance or play a final hand. In a city of garbage, trying to reap the harvest. Adaptation is the trap in which the artist meets the forest. Swing your little axe or be an oak tree if you can. Either way, adapt the circumstance or play a final hand. The ritual goes, same window, different visual. 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 The ritual is the same fucking window, different visual.
Burn it down. Path that circles round your life to capture all inside your sight. Magic tricks for skeptics, say the ISIS, then stay off the lake. Waiting for our clock to punch, wish I could breathe and stop for lunch. If I stop to count the leaves on only one of these here trees, not sure that I know it's pure. Wanna kill the insecure. Some respect, some resent, some remain from start to end. Wear my heart on my short sleeves, I'm stuck out here, I lost my keys. From the roof I watch the street and pray for those that's caught beneath. As long as I know right from wrong, I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs.
As long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs. I don't know what I have left to give other than truth and breath. The angel when she shuts her eyes likely will lead to my demise. In between my time is short, about to start my last resort. Wake me up when it's time to make babies talking planet earthquake. Tie the laces, touch the ground, let emotions rupture now. As long as I know right from wrong, I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs.
as long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs.
as long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs.
as long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my
as
songs.
long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing.
I wanna lift every yellow brick. I've never felt pressure to have to justify my selfishness. At least not to you or yours, maybe just my friends and fellowships. As long as the mood is somehow linked to my enhanced development, I swear they'll understand. As the storm outside my tenement beats upon the windows with Mother Nature's adrenaline. I guess that's why my homie Blockhead stays glued to the television. Now I look less intelligent, cause I'm the one that tried to bear the elements and lost. Well, it's warmed by the filament, huddled up close in the company of all my relatives. Stories laugh, black coffee, and honest to God sentiment. Cocooned inside the unified efforts to all get settled in away from where the rain pours. Well, count your delegates, weed out the bums who practice migration other than elegant. Of course, I realize the filtering procedure's delicate, but overzealousness and for the rock bottom. Spot 'em with their carelessness. The urge can burst and turn even those pacifists to militant. You can't even have half a free second to become jealous, and you gotta aim fire and aspire to be model veteran, buried in merit badges. I'm stuck in a settlement, could care less about the eye of the storm and its monstrous measurements. I got a defense that I call cooling with my brethren. Sometimes I get wet, but it's better than risking life and limb to me. Don't you agree?
As long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my song.
As long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my song.
As long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my song.
As long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing. If you wanna push, then I'm ready to push. But if you pulling while I'm pushing, then why'd you ask me to push? If you wanna push, then I'm ready to push. But if you pulling while I'm pushing, then why'd you ask me to push? If you wanna push, then I'm ready to push. But if you pulling while I'm pushing, then why'd you ask me to push? If you wanna push, then I'm ready to push. But if you pulling while I'm pushing, then why'd you ask me to push?
motion sickness. How about breakfast?
Man, I'm hungry, but that means I'ma have to borrow some money.
Let's
Let's burn the general.
Let's lemonade.
Let's drink.
Let's poke a hole inside the tugboat. Ease on back and watch it
Let's
sink.
fail a pupil once a year at random to shake the academy.
Casually note the blossom of phase of my life. I make a waterfall out of water in autumn. Sorta caught 'em when their gods mimic the vintage knuckle drag sacked in the coffin. I affiliate my rack dummy appearance with a most cohesive spirit. Cried already yesterday, ain't shed a tear. Send me, give me the old yellow community cartoon, the carousel ballooned, extravagant, aware, inviting it. I'm sworn to atom and matter and saddling warhead, thorax and abdomen, the primitive horseback galloping.
Yeah, right? I didn't even fucking think about that.
Spy mark in the prow. One must pardon ye old common sheep detour, weaving graceful through the prime directive column. Braid of virus retreats to a lot in bottom. Beanstalk with a bean walk, and my name is Mud, but that's got a ring to it, so my soil welcomes the blood. God's practical joke on man, practically broke, and if they raise my rent again, I spend my nights practically soaked. Who spit silk dimension through the new sloop by the raft? After lack of reason and dead up. 3, 2, 1, I'm hung. I clung to hope, but see you in hell. I'll be that clear blue ice when I simply refuse to melt. Sturdy iron relic, tin can skeleton, skull of 1,000 dilapidated dream remnants. Here to convict based on a tin bucket of evidence. That's there where the heavens merely a legend, so the peasants dream well. Pleasant peasants dream well. Every pleasant peasant is trying to dream well. Pleasant peasants dream well. Every pleasant peasant is trying to dream well. Pleasant peasants dream well. I'm a pleasant peasant trying to dream well.
Oh, fuck me.
Pleasant peasants dream well. Every pleasant peasants is trying to dream well. I see. It's sort of a simple concept. It's one of those like.
City.
On the train, watching the rainbows, thank you windows. I mean, it's sort of same as some, but that cityscape makes me numb. Walking a wire between fire, water, and water. I'll take the time. Still managed to end up thirsty the day the nursery collapsed. In my hand, I hold the plumage of a buzzard. Something for circling nutrition. I may have just saved your children. An inborn tendency telling me to grip that sickle. The pirate tyrant breathes speed on your precious little pixel. I interviewed the sun, he said the future's looking bright. I interviewed the rain, he claimed the sun's truly an asshole. I was supposed to interview the snow today, but of course he flaked. So I let my preacher's demeanor teeter and take his vacant place. We sprouts from the same litter, yet amazingly crafted by separate scissors. I slaughter more than beaten past blasting and green blizzard. Half my time is hurting toward little lost causes. Half my time is spent plugging these leaky bosses. And I'm here to pose inquiries. I'm here to draw a fork in the road and call it the diary of common sheep aspiring. Little Billy Star lit up the block, got the right premise, but can't spread the needle without consulting the apprentice present. I don't really know you, but I don't really care. Can't judge a man's dignity by the wattage in his stare. Maybe that seems to be that vagabond you love to kill, but I really ain't got time for the motherfucking guilt. I'm gone and I best believe
that might kill him again.
Packing my belongings, then it's off into the evening. I haven't exactly been embraced by the populace. Sail up on the 7 deadly seas of the anonymous. I'm gone and I best believe I'm leaving. Packing my belongings, then it's off into the evening. I'm digging a tunnel to where the sun will never shine. I got my book, I got my dream, I got myself, and I'll be fine. Time is the day before the day the earth stood still. Time is the day before the soldiers fired at will. Time is the day before the hunter made his kill. Time to find a mile before the valley meets the hill. I'm an archer, market where the farmers barter appetite. Sweet talking harassment down to a mere flashing of badges. Prototypic landscapes chased every step of my well-oiled collective workforce with roles and intentions vested. What about the captivate? I am the product of skeleton dancers, voice quick and scattered amidst blue fields of fibrous bliss mixed with disease African activist rattlers, fascinating grave child. Respected slave smiles after sticking a pin in living. God, if I could offer maintenance of fantasies, I would. I'd place the button in the city square for everyone to push. You see, my mission responsibilities range across the board, and so I'd rather be a pen than a sword. I swim a cold lake, make no mistake, I was not ready. All edgy and out of shape made the company look messy. I'm sorry, honestly, take it or leave it. Just let me know so I ain't begging forgiveness throughout the evening. Basic locomotive with a whistle and caboose. Trying to pull my cargo across the map without a boost. Crashing in more ways than 10 years, 30 bird construction. Hope the smokestack up into the moon. I'm gone and now best believe I'm leaving. Back in my belongings, then it's off into the evening. I'm knocking on every little door that comes about. Sweet your fortune, you can spare a couple of breadcrumbs and a cow. I'm gone and now best believe I'm leaving. Back in my belongings, then it's off into the evening. This turning in my sleep is getting old and older still. I think I will. 7th level buckled and I tumbled from the summit. Now I'm back to reclimbing, this time light my cigarette from it. My stitch in division warfare's numbing up the soap subtly in a bullet bath and skip stones in the morning as I fly in color phantom tantrum explicable. Sit and pull the petals off while flower patches. Magic hat. Behold, pity the low-light parish. Doom City barracks left from Morse course on a horse-drawn carriage by the torch of Polaris to the Badlands, where every bridge collapsed right where the crowd stands, where the witches are fireproof and every preacher's a madman. Frigid be the apple seed demeanor, thoughts debate where the land shark parliament swims when they pause to polish they bins. The better brains will creep the village through the city square to the light, heavy and middleweight integrate. 6 and stones in my pillowcase. My form flight simulator picks barnacles off the tugboat belly. Left my spirit home in a shoebox in case I die. Got a rugged smoke ring halo flowing inches off the swamp. Had that phase when the devil tree contacts a sparkle in my eye. Now step back from the reservoir and let the settlers drink. Salvage your priorities and iron out all kinks. My house ain't made of bricks or straw, but never has it crumbled. Cause I stitch the brain's rigidity with symmetry. Come visit me, it's fascinating. Here's how it's done. I'm only gonna show you once, so pay close attention. Hear me now or hear me never. Glue your little eyes to the diagram. See the plywood, the nails, the glue. Your work area is your domain and you must treat it well. Keep it clean or it'll swallow you whole. Where's the T-square? Hand me the pliers now. Damn it, oh, this will never do. You have to want the castle. Head up, shoulders back, be the materials. Know your limits, only to break your limits. Are you listening? God damn it, boy, pay attention. A little bit more juice this time. Try it again. Yeah, a little bit more elbow grease this time. Try it again. Concentrate, a little more focus this time. You can kick and scream and yell, but damn, I'm only trying to help. Try it again. You're not doing it right. Yeah, now y'all watch. Try it again. Stop soaking, I'm the example for real. Why? Try it again. I'm about to make it easy for you, y'all. Just watch. You can kick and scream and yell, but damn, I'm only trying to help. Stinging the hunt. The hunt dispatched to pack a wild dog silhouettes, all soaking by the skyline, focused with a bonus hunger pain. My sincere addiction and balance stem from a vintage grimace slap to the muck of ancestral branch camped on a vessel. And I abide. The laws of the hidden desert survived, and every peasant present heated on the crescent less deprived. If the exception of pleasant finale vengeance on the great endangered interests of Phantom Brigade slaving to save that princess. I double the negative, to no avail, no promised benefits, just delegates peddling pairs of negatives. The magnify magnanimous appearance here, these innocent opinions shot. Now what of the madness, fragment acting? How to make a vision sing, my twigs cling to your pigeon wings. Vision malicious, and vengeance, spit blooded hell's kitchen sing. Organized civility, simpleton citizen mixers to kiss the sky in unison. Sinister city blistered. All I really want's a nickel to feed my little pig. To buy a big dick, 3 cheers to the product. Consumer populist speed, but never dreamed of the process. With a slanted advantage point, so that makes shit criminals, they rape the hostage. Dreamer with a plain pain, yeah, but it seeps through the cracks. It drips from the ceiling, it smells the rich scent of my tracks. All I ever really wanted was a jungle, and a jungle I got. See, it ain't the vision, it's the plot that makes me stop. Try it again, I don't want to. 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 Try it again, try it one more time. Soaking and bulking a half, soaking a laugh, crash test, figure the mixture's digging up his last breath. Grief leaf thief briefly turned chieftain. The tap water is on, the water's off, the water's leaking. So this is blue. My frame reportedly Spartan guarded variety burners and lost to normalcy. My turn's a memoir, obligation to bookmark. Crystallized impurities to 0 on the autocrat dirty catapult sponges. My hunches hurling murder abundance lunches with a city summers pungent. Tomorrow sits someone to sin consequence merger brings to bubble up along the edges of precious child fantasy. Broken. Hi, my name is Hazardous Tobacconist. Hung on the brink. I purged the thirst and spit my lung in a sick. As for the product, when it's drenched in a barren backward wasteland of shimmering moral tension, adventuring a blossom pleasant. From pixie dust to crimin pins and voodoo dolls, the 99 dreams linked on the shooting gallery wall, but it's like not a wave crash similar to last or next. Heckle me not already doctored by regrets. Rain, belligerent fragments, bomb massive. Usher in the pixels till the image burn classic. Bliss in a barrel of motivation in a basket. I'ma cast it out to sea and wait for my karma to grasp it. I left my crutch over the rainbow with my riches, and I know the rat race left the bad taste once it's women's bridges. An iron butterfly will float if given good condition, but I'm still fishing the same worm from the same faulty position. Prosperity. Sort of makes you think. I'm a tomahawk, I walk alone and miss the bliss inside the accidental meeting of the pencil and the ceiling, and the central started beating, breathing at a rapid caliber, a data for a lot of grace will last forevermore. Dusting off a dream to be an autopilot, still a silent understudy. Funny how the opposite will throttle, and the difference from the model to the prison is an accurate portrayal of inadequate betrayal of a wish. Gonna wanna, coulda, shoulda, woulda, did it, isn't it? Abusing, choosing, and a plan is hibernating, waiting till the mating dance of motivation took a fine position, dishing only after every little kitty has performed. I just wanna be a general, he said. I just wanna be a general, he said. I just wanna be a general, he said. I just wanna be a general. I just wanna sleep. What a long capital crust, gallop my chariot, burning awful enigma. Sprung by the sling of David, the Pierce got a bug batch prior to hatch. Dismiss it as a soul condensing excuse to decorate maps with thumbtacks. This gold star product pushing hate boogie themes. Enter the smoke screen, blazing sound remnants alive, analyze pensive. Connect all picket fences like chain gangs, lake digging trenches. The Candyland image factory sold. I wanna be an astronaut, I got the merits in heart, and I bought a starship with hard-earned money from 1 hour selling dreams to dummies when they raise the lights. Jesus Christ, I've never seen so many goblins in my life. Migrate through the fog and then some, dragging bit circuits on a short leash like organ grinder primates dancing for breadcrumbs. Well, did you touch that slugger? Banging on the table with an old tin cup, thin luck. I could raise the dead when a shock settlers fled the blaze, sprung out their better nails to spread the sales, racing for milk and bread. But I got big plans. I ride a big boat with a big old motor, and I'm not really that big on helping you turn your leaf over. Bring out your dead, I caught a pile sky high. One if you're miserable, sort of planet fly by. My name is Strata Denied, a magnificent doomcraft, my ragged soul build. Now I'ma show you why this fucking globe tilts. Take me where the air is clear. I don't really know where, but I know it's not here. And every little step she takes makes me spin, cause I know I'll never have to ever sleep alone again. Take me where the air is clear. I don't really know where, but I know it's not here. And every little step she takes makes me spin, cause I know I'll never have to ever sleep alone again. Take me where the air is clear. I don't really know where, but I know it's not here. And every little step she takes makes me spin, cause I know.
Yeah, what up, Trust? How you doing, my dude? Dang, my dude. We just chilling, jamming out, smoking up, fucking, doing this fucking Chrono Trigger Flames of Eternity. Yeah, fuck it. I never really knew the true definition of precious till my ancient with a beautiful red lock gave me the message. I'm a fully animated life. Give me a second, Trust. Fucking, oh, damn. You. Why?
was none of the contemporary eclipse. I'm incredibly exhausted. You can't imagine, got my warm spirit stuck in my teeth. I'm obsolete. Freedom, 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 fight up again for the sake of better demeanor.
Alright. Y'all ready to see that patented trust in the message speedrun technique? Am I doing it right, Trust? Am I doing it right?
Screaming till it peaks of it, my whole weekend turns sour. I ain't been around the world, but I've been around the block. I ain't seen everything, but I've seen enough to talk. I ain't a prophet, ain't the second coming of Christ. I'm just a mason with a will to build and a little advice. I wanna weave a web, I bought a set of knitting needles. Fiddling with a deep dream solid. Battle the hole in the bottom, thinking to where the portrait's astonished. You won't regret it.
Oh, let's go.
Step I promise, look, in a situation where a dragon guards the gate, I make a true spur of the moment grown decision, which in turn allows me to be something normal with the prefix of the habit. I can kill every monster if I got it, that's that. Rockin' it, flip a ship, rockin' it, be the little guinea pig dig. I'm trying to make an exit with no reward, no splash. Let the voice slide down the hatch just like that.
War, love, honor, crime, innocence, tragedy, sunshine, death, passion, heroism, God, suffering, joy, faith, destiny, treasure, star, hunger, murder, silence, mayhem, health, pain, breath, sound, guilt, pride, time, dream, war, love, honor, crime, innocence.
I built the city I want.
Well, that was harrowing. I suppose you won't mind if the regime's fortress takes credit for
I
it.
stole a brick back and migrated east. Now let's build. Every tender
Don't worry, this will tide you over.
Chicken penmanship on the 13th night. I arranged panoramics of a plastic catalog with a wild dog sing telemate lullabies drive by my offspring.
Yeah, 7,500 looks like a lot, but reality is that's like one weapon, one piece of armor. Like, oh, dude. My outfit is worth more than that. Let's go.
We can manufacture medicine, patent the 5-digit slide clock, the essentials. I'll be a bill collector. My destiny's resting with red worms chewing off the carcass anyway. Let me slay orders with tips in a penny tray. Right away, if that diamond ring don't shine, that's cause I bought it at the 5 and dime. But don't neglect the sentiment. I pedal my tricycle through the F5 logistics of the twisters, soaking the religions of a nitpicker. Listen, no more pencils, no more books. I built the city out one brick. I had a mayor and a crook. I made the crook stab the mayor, then slay himself in the guild. I stole a brick back and migrated east. And if I botched the operation, I apologize. The air's rooted in carbon. I'm but a more
about the dissertation here. The surviving rebels are already spreading Kakala's story of a Thai fortress. Keep a low profile.
When a page becomes a squire, engage, clap your wings. When a noble's demoted, open, don't sucker punch the colony. When the catapult releases, leash your claims behind a bunker and fasten stinger patch and results to the public eye. Is it genuine enough to feel, baby felon?
Alright, where the fuck out of here?
Mine's is my little loom, purge, surgeon with dirty dominion monitor boxes, hovering inches above pertinent herbs and toxins. Now you ain't exclusive tableside to the dinner plate spot. Slurping liquid, happy citizen and answer. I got this slicky sycamore handshake that mimics digit splintermentary, thereby filtering citizen tin man prior to acts descending. Cats know the ambiance, calm beyond comparison. Captain passive, spring loaded serenity. Trying to give this city acupuncture, shoving one-way pins in subway systems. Standing where I'm landing, as a runway thick push. Major guard baddie, spreading spore legitimate. Slice the bishop, sever the ties, splinter the kinship. See, every now and again I love life, but hate to admit it, cause it spreads the jinx upon a sleeping cynic. Like no more pencils, no more books. I built the city out one brick. I had a mayor and a crook. I made the crook stab the mayor, then slay himself in the guilt. I stole a brick back and quadruple 6+ scruples. Category mayhem stems to one overlooked scene, including loopholes. When Christ studies the return ramifications, I burned the canvas to impress him and rock like Medusa glances. Who ran the final mile before the blanks blow?
I don't care about the history.
Just to numb it and shimmy the needles loose.
Looking for items, not fucking stories.
Jokers with an image, minor theory charges while remaining harnessed to the vintage. I'm valid hypothesis, honoring Occam's razor with a seam sewn via fatigue knuckle work. I patched a little linkage in the shell around my creed in case Tommy Turbulence located the matrix that impedes. Whistle be a dirt falcon boogie first classic. Cullen felon, a hornet machine scream by
what happened to that bridge?
Suicide king to the dagger surface through the one queen who lodged the faith inside a broken circus. Me and my stargazers from the woodwork served the furnace. Pinned the discoloring on the lung that stung the serpents. I cherish the Ferris wheels revolutions, not because the ride enthralls, but more simply for the fact that it still revolves. Nursed in a bracket of television plastic from saccharin. I oppose mass panic. Thoroughbred fantasy condensed pose with a latchkey demeanor, returning to find a home vacant with no similars to compare days with.
Oh, those items suck.
The laser. Most copious, brain soaking opiates. Notice that a phobia is appropriately procreate. Woke up with a ghost arm, focused on his groceries when they aren't telling stories. They're multiplying grocery on a lawn. Let them loiter, never let them spawn. The apparitions have been drinking this water for too long. So when they gathered by the bird bath in the morning, he would tell them, I mean no disrespect, but you aboard off stage, you're welcome. Interesting in a sense. Interrupt commiserating phantoms on your picket fence. How quickly they will lift their heads and breathe in
Nice, D. Nice. Alright, well they don't like me. Fucking assholes. You know what? We're just gonna go back and talk to the fucking future people. I've been doing well.
Check me, sucker, now the move game's over. Check me, sucker, game's over. Check me, sucker, now the move game's over. Check me, sucker, come on. It's Big Bad Bazooka Chick that came to break bread. I'll tell him. Fuck it, yo. I pulled the elephant trunk out of my neck, gap on the tank, count up the chips, wrestle the fangs off of my fists. Let a little soldier blood over the ogre acres. On some holiday in Cambodia with motorhome appraisers. Pagans fade into the Kodachrome now. Later with a linter brow staple, revisit the Cobra loading zone. Molar foaming, but he hold his own wound. Quarterized by the Zippo he had stole that afternoon. And my dog tags jingle by the Monster Island Hardy pill. Grew up with a jug head, crown tilt, and tardy slip. Be all you can be, just never soothed us. Nope, you lost me in that part about scrubbing piss with a toothbrush.
Yo, Danky.
From the ultra fly Sham City bunker where the coldest cults multiply. Alarmingly, hush little baby, time out.
Yeah, I don't got any concentrates, Danky, alright?
To peck your eyes out of commission with love and a tradition of race. Pick on the visions that
we do got a bull back.
Escape sort of the piston to pump by the veteran amplifier and magnify through the same lens that set the amps on fire. Flushed them up at Hookin' and any hookah fancy honor circuit when the circles every juke is claiming. Troopers scoop the food and pantry. And he got stupid, made illusion, feed him movie candy and pry the gold out of his tooth when laughing. Pocket all you can now. Luckily the lamb's down to the cold cutlery outfit. Slaughter beef and couch pour the chiefs some fountain sort of order prone to pen the holy opus and pry this monkey off the scoliosis like Bazooka to Gemini, I came to break bread.
Fuck me, I'm back.
Fast cars, danger, fire, and knives.
Fuck you, trucks.
Fast cars, dangerous.
Hey, thanks for getting that shout out, D. Fucking seriously, best mod around. Trust sucks as a mod. I don't even know why he has that sword.
It ain't even over. Hold tight, baby boy. We just getting started. My man H. Swizzle in the beats. It's your boy Metro. Death just motherfucker.
Like, never mind the bullets. Fuck like every other week. These tabloids jumping on and off my Sex Pistols bullets. Like every other week, he spins the bottle. Like every other week, these fucking fanzines forget if they spit or swallow. Too bad your inner sheep never forgets to follow. Cause my inner greed to feed your hate for loving us is hostile. Fortunate for me, it coincides with what comes natural. So the mongrels that I run with turn the fuck yous in a fast food. Like a little freak, sick of the 3 o'clock bully knuckle dust. Nurse in his lap shiner finds the shoebox in his mother's truck. Tomorrow's extracurricular punching bag will finger daddy's widowmaker out a brown lunch bag. Bang! This is where the hunchback, snake oil peddlers stuck under the burgundy sky of spaghetti westerns tend to bubble up.
You fucking spoil me as a fucking mod when you're here, D. I'm lost when you're gone. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta do things.
Drink up every bloody drop down to the last diseases it's Pig Twister, defender of the son of Von Bode's cheech wizard. I used to pray the treatments got easier with my aging. Like serotonin weekends was merely comedic hazing. Wrong, but the longest travels located the key to world peace. Cool with that? Cool, bang. You cool, hang. You know, bang, cool. Sorry, dog. Rules is rules. Too long have I followed yours. I'm trying to get them years back and walk through every cipher with dynamite in a beer hat. Bazooka Tooth Kruger, I came to break bread. I tell them fast cars, danger, fire, and knives. It's good. Fast cars, danger, fire, and knives. Fast cars, danger, fire, and knives. I got a
Yeah, get the fuck out my way. It's going down, done scouts. Hold up, scouts honor. Smashing this piece. It's your boy Metro. My man H. Rizzle. We're all the done scouties that I hope you ready to get airborne this time. We taking it there. Clock in, baby. We about to put in some work. What, you ain't heard? We putting in work? You ain't know? These cats ain't informed you? You better find out for your timeout, baby boy. We ain't playing here. We ain't playing this year. Yeah.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Deliver us from evil, litterbugged amoeba, simmer on the brimstone, grim tone, bring him home. Authoritative restoration will be rationed righteously to those deemed suitably fit to police their own sobriety. Standard law, the rigor, then a myth, mingle with coincidental mishap, then snap, curse the dicks, yellow brick, suka birth the piss. I trust that every litigant will be his own worst pig, thirst big baby. I reckon y'all are a mess too. Insecurities will make your bio sound less cool. If busy lifting drinks are par for sadder than your horse, you might consider sawing Seabiscuit off at the knees before. Future sacred like them sewer cougars, patient to the luger movers. They trip with them super cookers blazing. Divvy up the remarkable carcass, what a relief. And y'all ain't even washed yesterday's blood.
Alright, Yankee, we'll be here.
Dwayne Reed, aviator, split it with the Dookie Brown tint. Sit the gooply off the daily paper clip, red or blue. Either way, the shredder chew. Letter to the editor, messenger, let him through. Engine. Automatic, systematic engine. Okay. Yeah. Family. I put a beetle on his back and take notes. Play a dealt, hand kicks, wingtips to the tank flips, conveyor belt, shelter mayor, saber for catering, Navy savior, help you treat straight children like clay pigeons off the sailor's deck.
Alright, I just traded moldy bread for a wooden spoon.
Filter sheepish whimper through its sister on the outside. Meanwhile, back at HQ, he's twisting his mustache, action a plan to hate you. Shark fin, dollar pair, ghost guild buckets. Hard pill to swallow, and he knows pills, trust him. Drunkards at a Crystal Palace, suck assignment, walk the diamonds in the soul, so you can chuck us back to the slaves who mind him. It's Raggedy Andy Clan, fancy the pretty stitches till he learned to skinny on the fragilities, physics like he snag a button eye on the fly by the barbs. Super glued apart, now his students are alarmed. No worries, it's no flurries compared to what the sheriff wished. Curfew, the city that must not bust warn shots at a run-of-mill Walter on a Dr. Hunt. He will make the most wonderful sarcophagus occupant. beg not to be pegged as fashionably tardy. The difference is the latter got the freebies from the barkeep. Wait, Ace fucking Rockers in the building. The room looked up, looked down, kept sniffing. Slipping neck and slip the chip and sipping any governmental zombie grog, but zombied up gladly on your Swiss Army watch. This is twitching upon your authored conditions, really that different from administered conditioning glitches. Kissing a firewater picture with the fatal Drano chase game. It's hiding in the Nang, labeled with Dayglow face paint. Some buckle when the T-Rex trench shakes the puddles. My huggable jungle, my son of a dove cry, humbled even doves die. I took the black out of something to judge the lung by. I took the mag out like the crack out of a bum's pipe. I hooked the tag up like a flag over the plum sky. Mud pie cruiser without oink but a innocent. I blame it on the ambiguous quote-unquote system. If a quota needs a filling, you're a whore. Sincerely yours, engine number 9 conductor. All aboard! Engine. Automatic, systematic engine. New York, stand up. Okay, yeah. Family. NASA, my horoscope is illing right now.
Welcome back, Danky.
Such good shape. Wow.
March, the more the merrier. Get a couple of horns to carry you to the burial. F-R-E-S-H, fresh to death and keep it deaf to the last. Virgo, Aquarius, Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Libra, Scorpio, Aries, Gemini, Taurus, let them die for it.
Delicate freak show alert the frame. Bachelor flags with a Max Bryn Park. Corroded by the boats to jolt the cold vein. Boogie down kids to slip past the guard. Death with a mask got a radical mass. Megaphone buzz and a whooper on Chris. We are not trained to divert the crash. But March face first with a prayer for the blitz. Stand up for the cinema fire. Send me an eye, cold shimmy for the cinnamon sky. Intimate eyes, loophole known alleys. Scoop the bounty like daddy hires bazooka to murder Alfie. A kernel with burnt milk, Parvagas eye on a piranha money. Count it with the knuckle that hustle bread at a copper tummy. One of these rebels could level the Mark City, but the NY Uber Alice government picking
I mean, anything to keep you off being sick, dude.
Blade with ultra soldier, poach the folklore. Jump guns through the 9th gate. Jump guns like a new 6 burner lit up on the 9th pace. Even set among a portion conform to the blind stage. Never lured by the formal, watching imported wine's age. We bound to the gusto, mustard by the mechabot. Plowed by the public, ushered out the letterbox. Wowed by the subject, punctured by the helicopter. Boy meets vermin, the widescreen version. Headaches, nausea, dick, facial paralysis. These are a few of my favorite venomous side effects. Mamba, water mock, pit, viper, diamondback, anaconda, boom, slang, cobra by the back. Spinal tap, grabs to the clapper. Aesop rock is the Cadillac, a natural disaster. Push that button, everybody gotta push something. Slide the envelope is where it was, and I'll work with the builders. Whittle my guerrilla military and fizzle them through the vigilante filters. Who lamps left for the toggle? How they fit that ninja in a bottle? 100 million motherfuckers with their hands out versus a walking zipper bomb trying to keep the man down. Get bit by the hound. Get bit by the crowd.
Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Libra, Scorpio, Aries, Gemini, Taurus, let them die for it.
I was chewing my tongue out of my mouth one day when the blood in my beard hit the dirt by the blazers. What I said, curb it like any nervous.
That's the only time I will play.
Coyote peck a smother wound for acres and labor to get a bank. The fisherman gut critters oblivious to the glimmer of innocent duck feathers. Fuck it, want a carnivore war bed. I'll be at the Bronx Zoo with a lockpit kit. Wanna eject my cockpit bench, helicopter clip, Nazi cops from kamikaze belly flop shit. Roger, hot fence killer crop monster. We are the tired and poor, we come for your water. Boom, bounce when the church corrupts. When the mayor knuckle dust city worker bucks. When the stars finger babies like I flirt with sluts. You'll see the fire engine red box gears perk up. Metal kettle and settling treble house. Settler trembling, measuring mellow on the levitate of the mezzanine. Never seen a ton of bricks dressing clean. Dapper till it's pinstripe and skull chunk 40 stories after it. USA on a ketamine disaster. Came for stress. Crack the former left you unimpressed. Now part of me, heart of an oddball. But damn, Kumbaya fucking yacht dog. Terminally alienated and bent awkward by the boy prep package of the slickest spin doctor. Sprays where the paranoid high tools proper like suspicious cargo in a high school locker. And it looks like war, quacks like war. So it's Occam's razor and I'm raising the door. 100 million motherfuckers hold me back. The hand cannons won't ask about your zodiac, boy.
Nope, AFS doesn't stream.
Get bit by the house. Get bit by the crowd.
He's one of like 3.
Check.
Give him one of these pills if he has any pain.
Yeah, normally it's a pretty safe bet. Just shout out everyone.
Well, it's a little
AFS,
story with a lot
man.
of truth.
He's one of 3.
An earthly story with a heavenly meaning. Jesus told many parables to grown-ups and children alike. He told them simply and sincerely, in words everyone could understand, so that all might learn the lesson he was trying to teach.
They were selfish with the helmets on the little bus. To break fluid sewage crippled up to get retorted nickel punks. Slowly culprits for his lowly robot only woke would one day rise in sections to interrogate the Holy Ghost.
Holy smokes, father, black suit, white collar, kitty corn dungeon guns, and 3 fingers for your daughters. Squat belly up, antique Nazi paraphernalia. You cannot pay your bills with holy water and Hail Mary luck. Shucks, fucker, enjoy the Alcatraz shower run. And mommy's Madam Cliche Generation X agnostic front. It ain't the nifty faith in 1958 before the New Testament approved altar boy fisting rape and take me to you later long as they don't manipulate toddler beaver. Call me crazy, but I bet that wasn't God's demeanor. Sodometer peeking, but Long Island was Jesus every weekend. Spoon-fed to appease traditional upbringing of a middle Pennsylvania shithole where elders movement stressed a stellar therapeutic Bible cycle. One church with a bait and tackle store next door and not much more. So the 2 moved to New York, made babies raised on what they saw. Christmas morning smelled fresher than angel pussy, but Immaculate Conception came second to playful goodies. Like laser tag was way more spiritual than blood and body wafer bags and manger staff as long as Santa ate the cookies. Grandma was a saint, while he paint with snakes and bullies. Said if only you'd memorize your prayers like you did
thanks
your
for the
cool
host.
G's. By the time shoes chewed up, colluding with the feud's rogue veterans. Food, clothes, medicine, wielding at the smokestack factory, trained for capturing the zoo's ghost predators. Food, clothes, medicine. I think I thunk a bunk colony could possibly amuse grown delegates. Food, clothes, medicine. Peace. The whippersnapper generation greet them with a full-blown pistol pull. Food, clothes, medicinal variety. For every plastic orange bottle, for tarnished pharmacy labels chafed in abrasive pockets. Shoot the hellhounds with blades and shank.
I mean,
for the dead walk a little less clumsy.
I had to
than
put
you
up
think.
with Jared all the time, man.
Jump change, tell it to
I
how
would
it's
be the
belly
same
getting
face.
bougie hopes hellions. Food, clothes, medicine, alumni bum. I got the skin on my teeth between my fingertip and stellar. Let's bet it melts together. Let's get these men some shelter. 3 hots and a cot with quaaludes on a pillowcase left and an ultimately cordial gesture by the staff. It's a bathhouse for brave soldiers where they coordinate the fornicating whores in maids' clothing. Sip a hot mug up, kick a chunk up to the apple box. Frankie says relax. 20 says he snaps. Safe wager. Hell, 90% sent to the Jubilee. Never return to brag about that fish bigger than you and me. Walk on glass, cruise cloak residence. Bang on doors, food, clothes, medicine.
Yo, I like that combo, D.
Stand till all the parties click. I divide and conquer, cause frankly I'd rather sit. These are them rat races. Machina man sprocket of fat laces. Hatchback and flashbacks from a heyday full of bad lasers. Now Ninja Ace route the following orders to all his crews. Clone generals, food, clothes, medicine. Walk on glass, bang on doors. Talk on trash, hang on whores. Walk on cash, bank on wars. Like, it's yours.
That was the item I've seen it.
It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. We'll rotate protocol.
Alright, take care, Danky. Much love, my dude.
Negligence, food, clothes, medicine. Martyrs leak faster if the carver tweaks the dagger. 90 moves, choke citizens. Food, clothes, medicine. Well, Yapple frickin' Zapple. They've sapped this commitment's castle. Cool, dope, excellent. Food, clothes, medicine. It's tough to legislate when scum tongue down.
Will do,
Play the
Danky.
booze, coke, heroin. I'll bite the hand at thieves, shoot a steak and spit the knuckles back. Stitch him up and give him dap before his brother's rubberneck. Iron Chef Lithuania, Chris in Kitchen Stadium. A chicken and mashed serotonin drifting into gravy them. Save me some, scallywags, hold your breath. Their curmudgeon's gun dusty like the road to death.
Okay, now, Danky's the one that did the fucking for me. Those of y'all that don't know.
I wipe placenta off my face in the height of the disco era. Fruit through liquid bubblegum fever, death and Christmas sweaters. Fruit
My homie back
from
the damn 5M days.
These are them Sham City kidney kicks to the loose bolts, bellyache killing for clans who stand iffy on food, clothes, Medicaid. Hollywood, I got a spotlit with bigger lizards in a land of hot milk and honey with stingers in it. Singer, Jimmy the just up, check a tip cup. Mothers watch your babies, get a preacher's keen on fist fucks. Keep your schnapps clean, ears open, chopper zipped up. Food, clothes, medicine, cause hungry, naked, sick sucks. Collide your workarounds with Autobahn inertia dance and curb them herb love bugs, better curse like final curtain clamp. Another savior with his foot cold stuck in his mouth. I play that who knows food, clothes, fuck it, I'm out. Walk on glass, bang on doors. Talk on trash, hang on whores. Walk on cash, bank on wars. Like,
A little secondary start dropping like flies. So your next file, please.
it's yours. It's yours.
You think I'd be beaten by someone as ugly as you? What a riot.
Humans have joined the party. Exterminate them. I'll find Ozzy.
Put the pig in. Scalp bottom beater, nose bleeder, cheap seats to the meat eater, sweep, sweep, freak, freak. What up? Grip clicker, smack a dummy box, fixed picture. Sticker left for shit, cinema, flicker, and a plasma. The latchkey degree was a pain in his savage years, where we learned the binding of a wire hanger to rabbit ears.
Casimir's illusions are such slow, great magic parlor tricks. Go on ahead.
When mommy
careful with these undead soldiers.
for your electric paradisio after the parent crashes, and I'm high on ion jitters. Call it a prime directive of the dams who grew to sleep easy to white noise. The humming of the machinery
running toward them crawl. Social retardation, Larry plug into the wall. Umbilical short circuit with a stillborn vibe to the villager's circle that determines
It is alive.
shit to Bellevue, eyes fuzzy, talking funny like eagle when a gray squirrel. What's your 20, dunny? I piss clumsy with electrode headband. Pity the pretty internet, gotta empty the bedpan. Left hand numb from the finger to the thumb. Right got boobs in it, irony is fun. Early when drunk on electric kisses that apparently notarized forms excusing scalpel slippage. Pancake on a makeshift main stage and sentenced to an inoperable late frame rate for that meta gameplay report torn at the Ministry of Information trying to get informed. Don't talking eye to eye and talking seesaw wars. So if you babysit a Caroline before warned, I'll be the ultimate.
We're after Casimir. You hinder us, you will perish.
Adequate pockets like mirages that'll shake when he steps.
A common name after 5 long years. I'm getting nostalgia.
Louder than the average bear, butter parts and gadgets with battery op enthusiasts part in the barking badgers. When you were barking daggers and kittens with snarling children, I was sharking classes with taggers for television. Gattaca days, Attica paper, scattered, diagonal mahogany, boggle the trained savage.
I left 2 of you rejects to fight me.
Child slave labor's blades, flip the perfect pedal now, play later. Play never, rip, escape, rape, treasure. That's a jewel freebie out of old geezer, no teeth or even yesterday's rape fester. Administer gold for cauterized wounds. Bleed if you ain't either the core.
Casimir went north of 9,000. I'll see the flee and regroup.
Porn king of New York, alley punk, perv scum, waddle on the voyage in a voyeur. 6'4", keen beats or snip force through brick.
We've really lowered our standards to help you, haven't we?
Allergy to compassion, he is
On
the
the contrary,
weapon. Unearthed and siphoned out a DeLorean or swivel up with aviator radar blip for most glorious titty fuck cool brain over the brain under the clothesline. Who's cruise,
you wishy-washy tadpole.
Holy Trinity, triple six, triple X, city
You can settle this upon Casimir's defeat if thou wants to have it, so.
Built hideous, silk of the milk litigant, silly wicked
Excuse the animosity. I'm actually glad you're helping us out here. My Casimir to the north and hurry.
Of integrity is your industry, bitch. No, final answer. Track the moniker to the freight hop, reeking of butter beans and harmonica. Dirty old man, no teacup thirsty. Peek up skirts for slaps from that D-cup nerd. Calculus all gums lewd. Crash showed a girl a trick like how he opened canned food with the only tooth he has. She like, that's fucking disgusting. They don't call him anabolic ace for nothing, okay? Murder picture aside, all anti-celebs remain aggro. Half-master flagpole. Dead walk sturdy, but the day I greet the worms, I put a daisies down with me as a fuck you to the norm. Generic is someone appealing, and in my humble opinion, defeats a rapper's civic duty to the culture. Granted, every topic has been covered, but cookie cutter delivery of simpleton wit is the real culprit. Whether street club, battle conscious, or other refined, interesting style can often outweigh the subject.
Never had such hot air come from such a fat windbag.
Not an attempt to fake credibility for the public. But fuck it, it's safe rock, 6 records of gibberish, right? Trying too hard to be weird and different, right? Or could it possibly just maybe be summed up in a linear set of pop culture references? Why try? I'm so groggy. The
report group is after Casimir too. He actually thinks himself fit to lead the mystics.
Fame to mention my name. That 16th minute regret is fucking insane.
I heard that
longevity veteran peddling free medicine.
It seems like us. You've been neither here nor there the last 5 years.
Are
you here to restore your leadership?
I couldn't care less.
We're
after Casimir.
Either
help us or get out of the way.
Casimir
is threatening to kill all mystics who don't support him, including us. We've been resisting with mostly imps, and now the Viper Clan makes us too. We think Casimir operates his illusions from his fort. The only way to beat him lies there. We're going to meet up at the fort's entrance, north of Medina. Remember, Casimir's fort is north of Medina. Alright, bud. Glad you had to reiterate that. Let's get the skeleton. Hey, you. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, everyone's here. An attachment to hymns will guard the entrance from any surprises. Cyber claim may also show up, so they don't get in the way.
I'm gonna dance on Casimir's sad little grave, huh?
Just like old times, we mystical knights are the strongest. Let's bring up and search some things. Get back here. If you find Casimir, shout.
Amalgamates debates with straight jackets and robes, huddled in brackets that blacken the average globe. Xenophobe, road to modify the fly.
That's just pathetic, Casimir.
For every store, every fifth walk slants diagonal to symbolize your downfall. Drunky peasants,
should never let Casimir into the Mystic Army. Many years ago. Come here, I'll give you a lift to the second floor.
Company pumping out wise deeds like plotting sneak attacks on dry leaves, dunce. Crooked rumors turn zoomers when rookies talking. Bad seeds blossom, the Wookiee war hawking. Let a sucker drift. I lift up every stone prone to vine. The point at which repellent signals ultimately bind. When a pack of style mimics see my branch target the cluster, I advance clutching a mic
run up
like
there and cast
bully the
fire
knuckle
on all
duster and ascend. Your riddles yield a little plastic
Your
blend.
death
Fuck
be
a
slow
bag,
and
agonizing.
agonizing.
Dance a jig around a pig, figuring I'll end a plan of bleach fame trackers using only the finest and post-modern terrain mappers. Once my brethren disperse, my God, you think the heavens touch the earth and thirsting a perch on a bursted curse, but I don't. Confine mine and why to choose me. Bored, lasso down Polaris, let the glow amuse me. Okay, I lay me down to sleep, creeping a slumber under red skies, head splitting, straight sipping a drip of dead vibes. Red tides from here, stop and smell in along hell, clenching a stench
That
of
lightning actually did more damage than I thought it would.
now someone's approached the road, shaking like snow globes. Others sought safety in numbers, others floats got towed under. Still another took a turn to crash and burn while others flee. But there will never be another starving marble like me. See, there's a time when rhyme and paint combined can even manage to tell what the swell is like. Picture your imagery embellished with the hellish aspects of the swarms full of
jam.
soul craft and
prepare
fat
for a
cats,
spell, but you'll
burrowing,
have
left
to kill
perennial
one of the
tenants
imps
discouraged in discussing
with the
my
guillotines
forces
up there to hold them off hurry.
Surging, purging, poetic lead poison, poised employs to leak a little bit of moisture on your pride. I'm a animated style machine, intervening faulty production fueled by nicotine suction. From ducks in my carnivore to vipers in my garden who flash, identify bottom genius species in class, start to chuckle. Buckle the architecture till it fell through. Kill the survivors, then raise the dead for shock value. By the time the pending settlement's fully negotiated, I'll have put aside a few to get myself situated. Like sadly, my style spooks juveniles like Boo Radley. Radically we consume the Colonel Kurtz and our platoon soon enough. That's one bluff call, toughens the searcher. Stutter at merchant, gutter urgent, bursting. I live for the moment of truth when Big Willie rapper acknowledges failure and states, goddamn, my shit is trash, it's time to let go. A tin man banging upon his chest to hear the echo. Heartless kid, hollow compartments. See, we the people of the united, starving artistic militia. Keep moving in order to form a more perfect union. I'm clued into the poison panoramics, brewed in panic situations. It fucks a little with my brittle gift. I tell myself stay up high, make a mockery of sun and moon and star till they hand over the sky. My deluxes, fluxes, pivots to where the crux is. Invade the town while village elders holler who the fuck's this. See hippocats aggravated, trudge through the mud, quicken one's plot sticking like coagulating blood. Rugged serpentine climb, pebble to rock. Let your pretty pink cloud nine expectations please you not. A fucking soft rock, Mike Bizarro. Proper application of the soul by my standard. Candid was positioned from which instigation spawned. And man, I plan to die with a mic in my hand. It's like bending all hope, y'all. Yeah, bending all hope. It's like bending all hope, y'all. Bending all hope.
I don't know why he's so insistent that I fucking kill him by the guillotine, not just run down here. I got a massive.
Yo, wake up, wake up. Wake up, y'all. Hey, yo, Percy P's trying to wake these kids up.
Word up, ASAP Rock. You better take their fingers off the balls and hit the core.
Is you fat cats or lab rats? Trails tell my step and got them sweating flashbacks. I played a part of Minesweeper, clunking sneakers in my sunken city defunct and apparently examining famine. I'ma follow the strobe while your blind spot swallows the globe. Sink through the track and think back. When I was a boy, I employed styles exhausted by every lost child. At present, normally I drill pillars of normalcy. Cordially invited to accompany me in rotations of the tables to label the opposition as I choose. Refusing to evolve with the cold. Rapidly dissolve my involvement in assaulting a soul and roll back. Brain trip debating weights trapped for the slaughter like livestock infected with anthrax. When my compact, a clan snaps collapsed was the mandatory maze. Where the bluest ribbons yielded glory days. Reside up on the opposite circuit in glorious days is where glorious hazes of gray spun through my array of operations. Slave to idiot box revelations and rap tightly in a practice with my colleagues are slackers. 20,000 league mappers and the swelling increases. Once the mortar hit the pestle, your whole vessel fell to pieces and I laughed. I laughed for me and my starving art family. I laughed candidly. A billion things for me to vamp crash. My mic stabs, white flags and drags trembling. Devils can wear us through the terrors of compliance. Once the day turns night, senorita suck the woody like termites and wonder how they got labeled dick hungry damsels in distress. We all new and improved, poetically portable Aesop rock available in stores with my highly suggested parental discretion and 99 brilliant new dimensions.
I'm not your average man bragging, toe a hand tagging, 50 grand back and pants sagging, triggered nigga on the bandwagon. I know this nigga named Ricky, his girl Nikki wanna get with me, said stick me just a quickie, lick me and leave a hickey. I stick instead of tricking bread in this chicken heads. One got slick and said I ain't shit in bed, she must be licking lead. You better let your guys recognize that I respect the highs. I never sweat the lies about me haters, check your eyes. One verse, long burst as I done first. Gun slums hearse, don't stun Perth where I'm from's worse. My new cuts are hot, bodies chewed up a lot. I flew up the block to a cipher, blew up the spot. Stats and rhymes, ain't no match for mine. Tracks that shine, leave it back in time. And I'm feeling still ain't at my prime. Except your faces, trial, the shit is wild. I turn it down, niggas stealing my style. I should file for reparations.
Rooms, a ceiling and a floor, but there's more. A desk with a subtle light, a window and a door. One bottle of the bluest things your iris ever saw. And one child prodigy with a vision in his core. Slipping away Titanic murder nurses. Where the anti-hero clergy purged their value burning service and warped was I huddled beneath the influence of fresh meshed with impressions that appear to shrink before my very breath. Tides of woe and malice and mirth initiate a wave crash. Flashing my offspring graves prior to birth is looking bleak. Malarkey farce orchard cooking in sleep. Emerald eyes glow unshook in a freak sideshow. Okay, I strobe effects projected when I blink. So I design this chorus line when linked. We let our eyelids fall and pilots store. With but a single open flashlight and dark clash to dim the wattage. And see the wide-eyed dry grazing supplied fiery colossus. I am a hostage. Shine and get pushed beneath the crazes climbing. Hiding behind the levee while the stubborn rivers rise and feel this. I wish heavenly brevity scented hate pedigrees instead of dead serenity. Goddamn, must have remembered me. It clenched me, it wrenched me, tempted me to employ it. Apprehended me, it rendered me suspended in its voyage. How these tables have turned. Handed a bottle with the skull and crossbones scribbled off the label. Sipped the ladle, drank the burn, begging for dead. Concerns off with the Zephyr, treaded leg in the web. Caught 666 couriers back and they fled. Okay, I get it. Let them shake a little, then release them. Like as if ghostly hysterics would leash on bandit completion. Odium, patience ran his anti-death commando. Just a litigant stretching a touch tranquil, but couldn't quite catch the angle. I'm trained as cornerstone famine trooper, so my tray within a heart of hearts, still belly up and parched. Come on. I'm a sideline observer, alerted, not yet retreating. The climate stubbornly hovered slightly above freezing. Now everybody in the populace awaited my reply. I spit a billion tiny brilliant white lights into the sky. Undeniably amused by the way the fuse burn, by the way the clues turn in front of my eyes to fertilize germination and concern for me, for he who sunk into the trench bully dug. God, I wanna pull the plug, hug on my canteen, like in a dream centipede, leader speeding through a meaty creed league. I can tell by the way the knees bleed from the seed if the breed should have ever been bred and upset. Whether compared to caterpillar and cocoon to emerge, or a spark soon a bloom to a surge, all I need is the nourishment, the courage, and the burn to ascend from a number. Brave blade runner, hunter, cleric, swordsman, king, warlock. I'm walking with a broken mood ring, mood swinging from the mezzanine level, here to bevel the edge. My team settled on the ledge, the pledge is like that. Summer, it rains, buckets of hunger pains in the winter. The same with an added climate change. The remaining two quadrants balance the polar values equally for mid-range, and the songs of thirst remain the same. You could turn the whole cold reservoir to liquor hell, split the ocean on its seams if it boosts your esteem. I never lend span of attention lest my brethren signal fresh. So do your magic miracle work or I remain unimpressed. For the flux, the fix, the famine, for the fact that little Billy up the block obtained a lovely hand cannon. I'd examined autopilot when filibuster one concluded the few we're tuned with went out targets of his movement. It's intriguing, yet I guess I knew somewhere something was leaking. Now I honor instinct and link with bring settler runaways, frayed boogie bastard clicks to bypass glass stature, walking graph characters, militant dance, split the sun and sip the filament. Tracer, vivisectionist to lab rap rhymes. They try to grace these sacred lips with his maze of a dirty wine. He knew he brewed the substance just to mock the lesser budgets, then sought off on trickery, bought off the public and screamed victory. Tunnel through the might-infested grillage and the rig as fast as Aesop and his tendril fatigued fingers could dig trigger revenge. Tip the goblet in the dirt.
You're a big target. You know that?
Puddle piece the faint struggle the fuck
I guess
out.
that makes you a fly, ready to be swatted. My slasher would love some of your blood. Watch him learn.
All hail defenders of the trash talk. I was hidden, yet I
I'm
slid
still
in
alive
just to
now.
whip the mask
I'm going to pay you in spades.
I'm 76 inches of
What was that? A pat on my back for a job well done. You guys can mop up the mess. This weakling to the sword. Apparently Slash likes giving orders. Looks like someone needs to remind him who's in charge.
Alright, I can hear the ocean in a shell, but for the life of me, I never heard your surges. More than raindrops in a well. Paladin tribe, break beat, elitist. Element 5, fully sold on operation, jeopardize. I survive. I will survive unsprayed by heaven's liquid ammunition. I'll survive unbetrayed by my brethren's wicked ambitions. I'll survive unbraided with shut-eye sticky thickets and thorns. Thorn clutching a fistful. The hurt's morbidly blissful, so I'm spiraling. Sovereigns bring the rise in the funnel. A chorus line of blind crazers tap the water, find a tunnel. A skinny click mechanics lock the block, pick of the land. We stretch the earth around a canvas, drag a stick in the sand and pin the hell out. To me, timid yet tireless, bold. The cold that I spits clips subtly on supremacy, therefore blemish me. Oh, the treacherous penalty centers me, renders me be. Skating slalom through these churning murder columns. I am not entirely trained to undo the shame, and all I got is 3 pennies and a rusty mic until my name runs through my game. Defy the Siamese approaches whose delinquent dichotomy comps Emerald City and wondrous novelty. Drink drum, sip a snitter, spit a rigid sequence. That's when freak sons fade to blackness like these pretty pink lungs, slugger. Paper dolls beside a swashbuckler. Bounty hunt the front to document the frost cluster. I am structure with a smoke ring, militant distinction with a cloak and dagger, stagger prime directive. And all else burrows itself amongst drunken perspective. Fade me. I flee the scene, gripping the missing link like chain gang escapees. Build me, kill me. We cadets hold determination as property undeniably divine. We leak passion for the noise. There is not a track to cherish for me who lacks merit. I think about the motion, exerted to color mavericks alerted. Heard a billion nervous Rothschild prodigies home to flourish. That task to turn fastest, burn open the malarkey. Navigator will wrestle, don't fancy drift without the vessel, and I settle. A conquest, stamp it, label it fresh. I in turn apply policies which require intrinsic merit. Try to wallow down these yellow bricks with yesterday's appendix on hold. Spot out like sky horizons, posted barcodes, load your fantasy. Interject a bad dream candidly, blue in the face. Through in the chase between myself and fame's embrace. Face engaging, presence resonant with chiaroscuro atmospheric crabs inhabit the land of denied clearance. Pigeonhole styles drop similar to course across space, lacing on sequiturs that spittle off the chin. Upon the recognition, pilots soften up the grin, spinning me dizzy, cold, bending my city to hold water. Yeah, we got affiliates, cadet merit and brilliance, cleric apparel, kinked crooked. I shrink, I sink it to my book. It's like fury blue, the scaffolding askew and tainted curiosities allowed.
Nothing in these corridors.
40 thieves receive the cue, commence blending a plan. Decorate the dusk like henna to hand. We unknowingly sketch the pentagram by sending clans of caffeinated couriers upon a quest to run the perfect circle around a star. Bizarre pattern with a bad vibe like Jafar to Aladdin. Pardon the carbon base plays amongst the stagnant trend frenzy. It offends me. Wait, ain't it the liquid soul therapy? I sip to grip a stationary pillar, yet we slip these boogie nights. Suck wattage from rookie lights. Now you proud? I'ma be there when you rushing just to touch the mushroom cloud. Drink failure. Lord have mercy on their dreams. Pretty pixels tend to trickle off the screen. Build me, kill me. We consider fresh sound play that sink frighteningly close to extinct. My lifeline is an assignment to feed the arts my spirit and bleed merit. The conclusion is subtle. Huddled amongst committed gutter bugs, peasants and drunks, junkies to critics, sick dictators, haters, kings to alley urchins, monarchs, narcs to liars, circling a wildfires, live wires. I tend to blend an action less than orderly in with an otherwise uncommonly prominent normalcy torn. These trades fit as cadavers due to conflicting data matter. First heard is remarkable.
Alright, take care, D. Much love. Fucking, yeah, let's get another puzzle in for you. Fucking get well.
Capsized in the hollerings of buoyant survivors treading a dreaded Leviathan. Deaded, headed to crunch the world of MC etiquette by dismantling mics prior to passing towards degenerates. How you like that settlement? You feel that? A maverick like myself, bottles and Chris to the cocoon naturally peels back. This little light of mine shines at 100 billion times the magnitude of every star within an ample sky sample. I alerted my soul crusaders to trade against prescribe strict diets of DDT and Kelfane. Infested when ingested. Glorious vellum addressing helots to zealots to Jezebel to hellish felons. Granted, my span of attention's not what it used to be, but most of y'all delinquents ain't amusing me no more. Kid merit.
Damn. Yeah, hopefully they figure something out.
What's up? It's A$AP Rock with WKCR.
This room is guarded by
I traded my title as been pedestrian for passenger status. Post muted. Finding the night train mildly therapeutic. Rugged hacker, flashing boots that swing. Beneath this puppet master, pulling my springs, leaking smoke rings, singing. Despite when measures honestly magnificent. Syndicates, solar children, building homes for my omnipotent platoons. Now I don't think the blueprints drafted tilting in the tombs. Tampering campus scampered well beyond the dooms. We loomed our manners down to those most beautifully discreet, implying yes Yesterday's models stand obsolete amongst colossals. Comply not to enforcers aborted, claiming they came off. Sorta stabbed them with the capital A that sets my name off. Sick of it all, sick of the store, sick of the thick brick in the wall. Sob stories, the falls, the tragic hate calls, shaking like magic 8 balls. Pausing to watch the vapors fall. My click keeps lessons, I denote of them. Kids, sisters, paper dolls, we lining up along these great walls. Circling analytical, rhetorical inquiries. Get X's not applicable, kid. Your flash model, we as orphans impeded. You're talking concrete examples with glass bottoms, cause defeated, kid, I'm heated. It's flight of the intruder and we all fall down. Conditioned to never blend science with religion. Kept my character cleansed in esoteric opulence while finding no intrinsic merit in your sense. Well, it's an happy bewildering, drunk on distortion and spit the filter in. Mike sweltering measures like melting my rings together and you never seen Aesop, rock fly for the lover 89.9. I'm here to ride up on the night train. Yeah, WKCR 89.9. It's the night train. What's up to my man Apex, Kinetic, DJ Ellie, Vaz, my man Dub L on production, the mighty Jer, my man Patrick, Lockhead, Mr. Roper.
Much love, D.
Omega 1, my man Hates 1, Percy P, Andre, stay up. It's like that. And this big Aesop rock. Signing off.
WKCR 89.9 FM, New York. Here with Apex, Kinetic, Vaz, and the magnanimous DJ Ellie.
No doubt.
So we got Aesop, we got Mozzie, we have, who else do we have?
Tim C.
And D-Cypher.
Yes.
Lots of secret people that no one knows about.
We have MF Bob. We stop that.
What does the MF stand for? And let's get to the guests, because we've been talking a lot. We got lots of guests. So many that they must announce themselves and introduce themselves.
Yeah.
So,
what's up, y'all? It's Big Aesop Rock.
Alright, y'all, let's do it up, because we talked enough. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, great. Yo, we have like 10 MCs, 10 million MCs.
Yo, son, I like this beat. Yo.
One mic and like a half a headphone. But go ahead, y'all. Bust it. You hear the beat?
Yeah. Hit that, Dunny.
Do it! Yeah. Aesop!
Check.
Where's the snare?
Wait, the snare's not.
Check it in a box marked divinity. I trap the trinity of honor, evolution, and serenity. Pull the rain enemy, a archetype, hype oddities, a style, lost child, prodigy, intrigue. Fatigued by a suit and tie spot, claiming postmodern peacemakers when a world's ends calibrated in their briefcases. Pacing when a sunburst. Now the populace awaited my reply. Spit a billion tiny, brilliant white lights into the sky. Right. Your last murmurs fade like colors in graph burners. Soon to be flustered and clustering with comrade trash herders. Telling me sideline observer, alerted, not yet retreating. And the climate stubbornly hovered slightly above freezing. Penny for your reasoning, duck. Which lucky angle's blessed to hold your attendance, so I can slide my guided tennis on the one. That's robbing the bucket, boogie begun. Bricking the wall, installments, draw, falling performance. Fifth element, critical endurance. Kingpin, allow only the murkiest swamp vibes to slip beneath the skin and say stop. According to your TDK Scott, watch laboratory cloned emotions dodge on natural hate crops. For the bearers of the reptile smile. Again and again, blending a friend with a fiend, lending a bended dream. Keen, cold, the straight soul drenched temper. Fucking back boogie, I'm a settler. Kids wanna know the Aesop rock, the off the top prototype, straight Robocop. If you're Quasimodo and you're slow-mo to stop your rock bells, I block spells casted. If you want a straight blast it past me towards you, what? Kids wanna jet, tis out a 6'4" space cadet all up in you. Kids wanna bend you back, so who's the next kid to rock on the track?
Yo, I'm legendary. These lyricists are stalking me, they're hawking, see. Conspiracies got the ciphers all talking, G's. All talking, G's.
Yeah. Talking what? Yeah.
Alright, Aesop.
Tell me, is you fat cats or lab rats? Drills tell my step and got them sweating flashbacks. I played a part of my sweeper clunking sneakers in my sunken city defunct and apparently examining famine. I'ma follow the straw while your blind spot swallows the globe. Sing through the track and think back. When I was a boy, I employed styles exhausted by every lost child. At present, normally I drill pillars and normalcy. You're all cordially invited to accompany me in rotations of the tables to label the opposition as I choose. Refuse to evolve with the code. Rapidly dissolve my involvement in solving a soul and roll back. My brain tripped a bait and wage trap for the slaughter. Like livestock infected with anthrax. When my compact and clan snaps collapsed was the mandatory maze. Where the bluest ribbons, yeah, the glory days. I reside up on the opposite circuit in glorious days. It's where glorious hazes of gray spun through my array of operations. Slaves to idiot box revelations that rap tightly in a practice. When my colleagues are slackers, straight 20,000 lead mappers and the swelling increases. Once the mortar hit the pestle, your whole vessel fell to pieces and I laugh. I laugh for me and my starving art family. I laugh candidly, your failures amper me to vamp fresh. My mic staffs, white flags and drags trembling. Devils can wear us through the terrors of compliance. When a day turns night, senorita suck the woody like termites and wonder how they got labeled dick-hungry damsels in distress. The all-new and improved, poetically portable Aesop rock available in stores with my highly suggested parental discretion and 99 brilliant new dimensions. Busted.
What?
Yeah,
My Z,
like this.
untouchable, wicked like this.
Yeah. Rock. Yo, bust. This I forever wallowing glitches, grimly distributed by side effects, consumed, cocooned in antisocial trenches, drenched. Spread up between dense pillars of polar value lies a gray so clueless and sky-eye fiending for the sky. Synthesized lies, raw synthetic, sitting inside solidified plastics, inflatable, burns, germ compatible. My firm's radically piloted, dodging a fire swiftly. Yellow brick stalker walking shifty. I am but a prototype, Metroid programmed to Holocaust style while you sulking in the stages of denial. Your petty soldiers stand fragile like Giacometti sculptures embedded in aromatic cultures. We rock steady bolsters plus eyes. The guys throwing the soul. My wingspan spins flags in the snow of the poles. Reserve. Swerve my alignment towards solitary confinement and jaded. Tripping, color my passion mitigated.
Woo! Yeah, I want all of y'all to join me like this.
Yeah, everyone give their shout outs and shit.
Yo, Aesop Rock, gotta say what's up to Niles, Big Jeff, Blockhead, The Baby Show, Dub L.
Overground.
Word up.
Yo, peace to all those, these kids are mine.
Kinetic and Ellie, everyone that works up here, letting us come up.
Yo, peace to you and your whole crew. I've known y'all since you're so young. Now go ahead. Peace to Brittany.
I called, I'm thinking, okay, I want you to rhyme in the air. They said, nah, come up here. I'm like, oh, word? I'm coming from
tonight, Aesop, freaking Mozzie, Rod the Conqueror.
Friggin'.
You gotta forget your name.
I know that cat left. I thought Aesop was kind of nice. He was rhyming when I came in.
That Vagabond, I'm bugging, yo. It's too late to remember shit at all. Thanks to Aesop. Yo, thanks to my man Smurl. One.
Yo, peace to Wordsworth.
My man Jeremy.
Peace to Punchline Wordsworth.
Yes, indeed.
Hey,
all right, no more pieces.
Get so recondite with vocabulary adversaries will commit to ignite like magnesium oxide, carbon peroxide. I'm hazardous, poisonous to carbon monoxide. Earning stacks, gold, sterling plaques from burning tracks. You're learning that if you're unconcerned with rap, no turning back now. Man, I bomb you, please. From up in the trees, I freeze the season with a tight squeeze and add content.
One heart plated with curly golden tiles mixed with a little miss keep behold style. Auto back alley shaman liquid tomb raider with a most fertile assortment of spitting logics. The lab rats got colossus in the spotlight. Aesop Rock be the handle. While your breath control is tough, to breathe alone is not enough. I correspond to a kick snare blind, but share the passion. But a small percentage of the masses in that fashion.
I got a feeling that you got me where you need. Halfway between here and the palm of your hand. And you've got counting in the morning when I'm sleeping. I just got dreams that I don't understand.
Supply the check, known from Cali, shout Alex. My respect and style, some try to get, but die direct from the side effects. You crave purse, cause I'm well equipped with predicate. You too delicate for the spell of flip kid. You better get saved first. Corn fruits, pretty, no floor feet, all sweet. Small peaks, custom stocks exchange like Wall Street. Still a stick, kicking the illest hits. Who kill us quick when I bill and spit more rounds than Bruce Willis flicks. Ideas and flow, raise eyelids. That's why kids make hybrid rhymes applied with stuff this guy did years ago to grasp a taste. Have to place them in the glass case and observe from a NASA space dinner with a mask on face. Coward of the year, make others fear the way this brother is. Empowered, I am the. Don't try to tamper with my brand. The style could bystanders. Only witness I did miss some guy's camera taping me.
when pride, covetousness, lust, anger, gluttony, envy, and sloth form the frame of your demeanor, I address but a rapidly lessening portion of majors dissolved in the abortion of creation's new labor as pilot burner. Whittled of traits divinity composes, and tunnel through banana spike the anti-hero dosage. In a cradle I label the dreaded simulation we compile, tenets embedded within synthetic inclination. We have never dined on bait, so when corrupt crooks hooked simple Samaritans, I was buried in books, shook on a batter dead, a sun-moon merger to guard the difference. The New York MC population dancing uncontrollable expansion. I cyclothymic pound dodger, pusher with a nickel toward a town squatter. Bother me not, my wallow across the village drunken, mumbling in the streets about how an angel gets its wings with every blue note I release. An angel gets its wings with every blue note I release. Could this be lies? Cause I'ma spit cobalt till every angel flies. I blew the operation set to clinch victor. Walkie-talkers turn awkward fixtures to complete the wicked mixture. The fire and ice combination adjourns fresh. I return with the last living specimen caressed. When the earth is vacated and the populace cleared, I'll be the last starfighter sipping a goblet of my tears. Wallowing glitches, grimly distributed by side effects consumed, cocooned in antisocial trenches, drenched, cradled between dense pillars of polar value lies a gray so blueless it's got eye feeding for the sky. Synthesized lies, rise synthetic, sitting inside solidified plastics whose lateral burns germ compatible. My firm's radically piloted, dodging a fire swiftly. Yellow brick stalker walking shifty. I'm but a prototype, Metroid programmed to hold a course style while you're sulking in the stages of denial. Your petty soldiers stand fragile like Giacometti sculptures embedded in aromatic cultures. We rock steady vultures plus eyes, the guys are throwing the soul. My wingspan stands flags in the snow with the poles reserved. Swerve my alignment towards solitary confinement and jaded. Tripping, color my passion mitigated. I'm slipping.
You seem like a small gray cat to me, sleeping underneath the silvery moon. Paws curled beneath your head till the sun came down just around you, and you would greet me, pearl in your doorway, drawn at your tail around my hips, and I would go to your mouth wide open, waiting for my language to come from your lips, and I move you, and you like it. Just enough.
I reside, where obstructive fluxes and societal withdrawal collide, slide, fueled by the fury, spun a ring around my honor, but the opulence took shelter in my holler. Melancholy masquerade, cast amongst the braiding of belligerents and blazing terror that blew the lockdown off my placement. I'll stay special agent till the sky falls, reverse the curse till my fellow lost children disperse.
And your footsteps leading down the pathway never seem to be quite like my own. Your mind in smoky circles that blinded me till I turned towards home. And you would watch me fall in the distance, hands held high above your head. I only leave the territory when there's nothing left to be said. And I move you, and you like it. And I hate you, 'cause you're lovely, and you know how to forget me. You can call me
There we go.
I make music and connect color to canvas. Swoop down from the trees with potpourris or other bandits. Landed randomly upon the valleys of the Grammys. So my planet leads towards burning from the outside in, meaning your clout lies thin. So prep to blaze prior to 5 phase in my ever-changing underworld. Serrated data, decorated trader. That sting never fades like belly wounds from sling blades. Follow my fortune, I'm gonna swallow distortion and spit the filter. Organically nourished courage to flourish in music's orphans. Lunge, nicotine, dream, missing link, weariest. Caution we proclaim till brains arch like Sagittarius shields. Yield to the Oz's, mescal and killer fields. Rise, groggy, stone gaze, marching moodily till plural styles amalgamated beautifully. Rudely awoke, sing rubber glue conglomerate, sucking up love or brushing parasitic critics to my left side. A test glide kamikaze crash that's thought that's on my preface. The therapeutic unit recommended. Now slow-mo Quasimodo's teeter on ringleader status while I spit satellite photos while teetering on the stratus. Sleepwalking the Atlas after none. The trudge and nudge my 99 octane brain to 101. Run to organize my mood like cauterize my wound and climb up. Lovely Samaritans line up like barcodes for a fraction of my fashion. The hollow of his hand beholds contraptions via amplified spies collapse your cacophonic conquest. My suspects up. More hostile or docile insubordinates you follow. Cordana asylum swarms your coordinates rush. Must not sleep, must warn others. I'll tourniquet your turbulence, then trample on your stutters. If I could displace every vagrant in America with traces of my character, the earth would be a more pitiful habitat where infinite acres of autocrat nature swung open your nomenclature to the obscure warlock triggering pure. Hazmat got tossed back by liquor supporting patients, working knuckles for audio duplication. That's like fiending for a purpose.
This is but I managed to steal Casimir's sword.
Jabberwocky rocking on the highest hilltop. Opposite two Siamese styles that's like connected at the mic, hollering monstrous. Polytech and PvP progress, death, swept off the meridian. It's Operation Start with us. Let me rape your mouth with honey can. I like conjure up like all potent components up like middle civics. Scripted on his lonesome like hit him with my 99 metal plated mics up on the wall. Take him down, pass him round, rock them all. Busted. I'm forever building my city of lost children, ripping rungs off your ladder at a sardonic slurp, ebonics lurking where the crop circles got stamped out from a rain dance. Tsunami rain blast, lift off like origami cranes. You sloppy brain casted, blast the beast master, capture the flag and flutter. Or slaves to fire water, suck roof and paper bags. The magic maker, dragon devils, 2 at 666, melt the trickle glitches on your console. I calibrate my mics prior to claiming shit is rockable. Unlock and pull the back door for the bounce. Volcanically panicking was the average. I broadcast modern for the Mesozoic poetry pupils. Caught up in scruples from the inimical nature of my program. Elegant the overcast password. Curse and attack this bastard. Catatonic till personal practice mastered. Considered sin. The lost child, venomous nectar, spittles off my chin, color me what? Spellbound man, hunting hellhound, special investigation set, kingpin bouncing across the atlas. Mike activist axis, pivotal points spun all too often. The walking spin cycle, duck, psychedelic syndrome jabs your abdomen. I'm adamant with dispersed and cursed across your plane. Your chances broken, branches scattered, ride your main plane type uprooted. My hand saluted eastward, compass is spinning. Magnetic field, my metal, mind driven.
Casimir's gas countermeasures made short work of them. Seems the Viper clan tried to help, but their soldiers also perished. Let's go. Ozzy and Flea will have Casimir's head on a stick right now.
The heated massive fire gas threatens your retina. Burning your back to immobile, twitching, fetal position. Itching for what could have been, if not for who. Say soft rock, I went 50 million
little things. Zeal gave magic to the mystics, and now Zeal take it.
What was that?
Encounters for the first time. Contact, cursed mind, skies red. Stuck sitting, spinning worldwide webs. Overwhelming worry, flurried on your side steps. My pride treads thick.
As expected, it came for the massive moon. Now, we'll strike. Come, Casimir. I've got a splendid test for you and your mystics.
Toxic to me. The melancholy on the oxygen.
Who are you?
On the night watch. I introduced your troops.
Prepare for a crash course.
Morphing an orphan, spitting distortion. Piteous portions lack the God in light. Overriding and striding through the night. Story army extends mics like dendrites. I blend life's dogs and gray shades to displays made illustrate my views on sanity. If you're feeling famished, we are family. Aesop rock the canopy, seek shelter. I have weaved the web across the sky, hovering,
I have a
covering
feeling I was being clear alive, but Casimir's word has totally disappeared. That's just the presence of his army.
Average Americans, 50 million poets screaming.
We found the Master Moon, so we're good, right? You want this sword? It's meaningless to me.
Got the original Master Moon.
Let's get that baby back to the Dark Ages. I guess I'll look for the others.
The Mystical Knights, always a comedy of errors. It is a relief to have the Master Moon in my own hands once more, even in this form. Where will those three fools end up? I ain't got a new sword, but it's actually better. It is not an actual sword, alright.
Dial Messiah like a volcano with fire.
Sign of silence versus sign of war. Echo death shock, renegade, crooked, cynic, tyrant,
really just fell out a tree on my head.
Seeps under the skin. The 7 deadly sins, that 7 elements.
You really have to teleport us this far away.
Graphic endeavors, drastic measures took for defense. Our sequence unfolds codes.
Stop complaining. So ugly. We're lucky to have made it out of there at all. Now, let's go find Slash. He's gotta be worried sick about me.
Lieutenant, Senate consists of anonymous orders and famished. Vanishing British retail city, seek sleep head. Rush, scope, infra, touch,
I don't see him.
pressure point contact, rush the dormant with missing links.
Lee, you should whip up one of those spells to make us look human so we can rest in Dorino. Hey, there it is! Oh,
breed abstract in a post passage database slip through the fingers you're forgotten. A faceless figure shuffled among infinite citizens. Capital branded in the backbones that are stranded. Essays hunger for upper hand and plan
strategy. I found you too. Casimir and most of his army disappeared. Seriously, there's no trace. They vanished? Where'd they go? If we hurry, it will be a cinch to take over Medina in the confusion.
Same old, same old. What a bore you guys have become. These were more entertaining back in 600 AD. That's when you three were really fun to watch. You are? What would you think about coming on a little temporal adventure? Assuming you beat me in a friendly competition, of course.
Replicas overlooking the guidelines of acoustics. Miserable attempts result in miserable conclusions. Paragon, Pendragon, tactician on freeform. Then a comfortable silence prior to combat clicks. That unexpected zephyr, the cyclone shift swept up your sugar. Jutted to the side, a stagger, this vagabond wandering minstrel forms your phobia. Worst fear, the terror stricken, muted. The roots of all evil uprooted, pinnacle. Poised with pride, pouncing to break your stride. Forsaken agony rides inside the heartache, wretched condition. My intuition felt you slip up. You tripped alone, what are you aiming for? More than useless tries to classify your genus. Distorted fetus evolved, type unsolved. You lack the malediction. Malleable martyrs get molded. You're folded under pressure. Doused with scenes of slaughter, suspension. Bridge over trouble, water drown. Sound study intensive. My square drops to erase your lines like Tetris. Relentless agent, hush horrendous circles on my pavement. Two sticks to burn basics that lie adjacent to my placement on the game board. Lunge forward and wind up impaled by the same sword. Choose your weapon. Stain splattered upon your flag. Tatterback shooting the exterior, inferior stall. Face to face with the forms that force you downfall. Admittedly suspicious of your cadence. Your network's on hiatus, permanent. Provoked and choked upon the potency. The peril beat a penetrating agent, pierced your insights. Why the cold sweats at midnight? Why the dim light? Why are we staring at a truth from the inside? Why the pen slide with vigor on a put down? Like why'd I put my foot down? Stomp your city AE. SOP scoping through the murk. Opening minds behind the smirks. Only in my sweetest dreams do my streams lack troubled waters. Babbling brooks with babbling crooks. Only in my sweetest dreams do my streams lack troubled waters. Shallow pools full of shallow fools. I've seen misery, I've seen disgust. Dust-ridden ruins, ironclad oracle test. Recon unit dispersed silently. Overconfidence leads to irony. Plot twist, foolhardy Icarus ship. Hidden facets of my form. Forbidden aspects of the swarm. A thorn upon your side. A storm upon the rise. Out of iron crush, come brush upon the red zone. Crook you shook, you started poorly. Your powers parted, pace uncharted territory. Disoriented, malicious, barred, you burnt your bridges. This craft requires first drafts, graphs, gridded blueprints of nemesis perimeter. Hunting by night compute, 21 mic salute. One life polluted, concern, muffled moans from the 9 rings of Donnie's hell burn you in your slumber. Sleepwalk then pulled under now. Whipping through the willows is the warden of this garden. Slipping through the silhouetted skylines, Aesop sidewinds jaded. Don't wind the war painted into the jungle. The solution's not intrusion. The starving institution broke your mainframe. I pose the question, are these waiting games worth it or worthless? While I comb the crowd for clues, your naivety hands me my purpose. I plan it as a pivotal point at which this network slowly turns to filter kicks. We outbox the berserk, bewildered by the wilderness. My clench this frantic clutch, man is scrolling through underbrush. Touch fools that duel with a dominant. The evil-minded try to 666 me, but he missed me. Intervene, MCs appear as red blicks on my color radar screen. Only in my sweetest dreams do my streams lack troubled waters. The babbling brooks with babbling crooks. See, only in my sweetest dreams do my streams lack troubled waters. Shallow pools full of shallow fools. Only in my sweetest dreams do my streams lack troubled waters. Babbling brooks with babbling crooks. See, only in my sweetest dreams do my streams lack troubled waters. Shallow pools full of shallow fools.
Yo, Pumpkin Panic, what is up, my dude? Doesn't look like I can go into any of these mountains.
The surface, usurpers, I played a I'm the world weekly news bat child. Beelining ash powder, ash powder, ash pile.
Cause in a snack aisle, cracked out, don't touch that dial ever. These trapdoors forecast quagmire weather, but it's worth it. From cobras out to kiss him on the cheek, to snatching victory from out the jaws of imminent defeat. The phone ping from a pillow fort in a corn maze. I don't have a horse in your war games. I don't even really like horses. I like wild orchids and neighbors with wide orbits. Electric fence and pets that tend to pretty much ignore us. We headbutt in the mornings, then report to separate corners. Criminy, you're killing me, Smalls. The fist balls up. I pull my hood down. I got some balls up. Balls up. I keep my coat on. I got some balls up. Chicks down, balls up.
This ain't it.
Every day I wake up in a gallon of sweat. Puke blood,
Old
hit the
dude
shower,
said,
turn to Malibu Ken.
gotta
You
go
were asking
fucking
all
to
your
the
lackeys
Beast
over
Tower.
jackals and men. I've been a sorcery authority, should catch if they can. Mostly a master of none. Come try the coffee, it's burnt. He type of chapter, it sucks. Top it, I'm off the world. Pick a one horse town, 4 horsemen got his number. I feed each one the others, camouflaged in fluffer nutters. The $1 million free jazz speak in a secret garden. Some people think it's freakish, but they can't deny the harvest. It's funny when they're later made to celebrate the shit they said was garbage. It only showed a cityhood of Marcus. Are we Donatello's David or delicate frozen Charlottes? Even David's knowing Arthur often will be no catharsis. The voices in my head still talk tough. I go to bed stoned. I got some walls up. Walls up. I keep my coat on. I got some walls up. Chicks down, walls up. I cut the lights off. In a lavish rabbit hole with no rabbits. Young dumb dust bunnies jump into traffic. Casually gussied up and done, feeling unsung and savage. Punk, we have come for your cabbage. I'm bad news, travel like a rat through your cabinet. Spaz, 20 paw pads full of scabs. Off in a false ad, full plaid, all dander. Blast off, black jackdaws on his antlers. Zero fakers, wearily fear his neighbors. Someday we'll find a way to make these billionaires obey us. Someday we'll learn a subdivision gaudier than reprobates. Who sit around depressed and guess the order of the Tetris reign. With biblicalist reckoning. Son of surly Satan torn asunder. Private number, public urination. We socialize with pundits who encompass all the wrong stuff. I count the bread quick. I got some walls up. Walls up.
Hey, it's us, man.
I keep my coat on. I got some walls up.
Really getting around these days. Well, what do you know? Isn't this sort of dictators? What, like mixed energy streams or something? Who cares? Too bad.
There's something you should probably know before we go too far. My neighbor found a mushroom growing inside of my car. She called me up on tour, sounding emotionally scarred, although it may have scared her more that I wasn't really alarmed. The danger finna shake and globe, it's good to feel the manger. The pizza faces, pepperoni, carbuncle, and caper. On bunions and contusions, bumps, lumps, and bruises, discoloring and other things I can't reach with the loofah. Not a butcher, not a baker. Pick a booger with a basic evolutionary failure. I do not open mail. I do not answer phones. The fridge is pretty much a home for mayonnaise alone. Watch a pocket knife surgeon cut a cyst out in the kitchen. It's the cousin to acutely removing his own stitches in a pinch. Kool-Aid ooze at his toothache. Mushroom growing in the car. It's just another Tuesday. Tuesday. And if you were in for a spell where it falls into an order, you can help them. Well, yeah. No. On one hand, it's pretty gross. On the other, it's sorta like a pretty desert rose. How against all odds, whether wet, dry, night or day, garden, pig, sty, or cave, life science finds a way. Boxed in, vegged out, box in a hen house. Gray stained teeth say cheese through a trench mouth. Cheese. Chase dreams with the hellbound. Posture suitable for a job in the bell tower. One plate, one fork, itty bitty lamp. I would offer you a drink, but I literally can't. It feels like you're camping when you're sitting on the can, where the crib is always simulated living in a van. A little light cleaning, keep the spiders off his eating. Maybe one day he'll go deeper, really exercise the demon at the root. I'm in the sofa cushions over loose change. Black mold bathtub, homie, it's a Tuesday. And if you waiting for a spell where it falls into an order, you can help that. Well, yeah. No. I can't even keep a cactus alive when I'm present. When I'm gone, it's a groundbreaking botanical epic. From desolate to little shop of horrors in a second. It's weird knowing life thrives more when you exit. The trouble man cuddle with a duffel bag of loose cash. Choose glass scatterbrained, aspartame moustache. What? Headlights dressed like a douchebag. Unsaid prayers, undead raccoon hat. Voice of the boiled over. Thick skull still throw his toys at a stroller. Piss black roof, tar, bleed flat cherry coke. Very much another whack job with a megaphone. Very much another fat slob playing chess alone. Lesser known fetish porn, leftover Lexapro, etc. Everything's coming off those eggs. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday is Tuesday. 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 Ears flat back, middle finger like a meerkat. Moonstruck, two bear traps where his shoes was. Old goosebumps juke around a critical hit. Loose trucks in a civil unrest. The whole city got the quibble of a kibbles and bits. Keeping the pillory full, keeping the piss in the wind. I'm in the basement, mixing up the medicine with the wizard of it. If it deliver us from the grip of the grid, spelling save our ship with a stick in the sand. Pull a sock puppet up a six-fingered hand. Everybody Wang Chung with the spiritually bankrupt. Drank blood from the same cup he dumped change from. Doc Strange love, lazy in the Lincoln logs, looking for some inkle in a wink and blink and nod instead of Blinky, Inky, Pinky, and Clyde. I know the goal is split the chrysalis wide. I'm only in it to hide. Come on. This news, clips in a shifty, crippled and misused. Pigs in a pews, stick move, face down, folk, recycle as fish food. All this news, metal in the water and men with split hooves. Homesick blues, win lose, money over shark fin soup and stiff booze. All this news, one strawberry jelly, one glazed. One saucer of milk for the strays. None of his bills paid, all of his ill robbed. Half of them uninsured, all of them film cops. Call of the wild kid, trade a cow for seeds. I'm in the cloud smelling blood from the carrots beneath. I trade a crown for teeth, blaming an unrequited love. Might release hounds dressed up like doves. Out here pigs play metal like kettle drums. Turn a quick deli trip to a temple running belly laugh. Rebel tongues cover up a checkered past. All they really want is fertilizer for the lemongrass. Anyway, homie, don't give them a reason to be over coffee reading or your intimate evening with another ripened psychopath shopping for attention. You are not even a peasant, you're a notch and a weapon. This news, clips in a shifty, crippled and misused. Pigs in a pews, stick move, face down folk, recycle as fish food. All this news, metal in the water and men with split hooves. Homesick blues, win lose, money over shark fin soup and stiff booze. All this news. All this news. All this news. Yeah. Quills to the filterless. Document the wilderness from Silverfish to Gilgamesh. Trinity or 666. I'm busy trying to split the timber up before the winter. Get the money, skip his dinner. Headless chickens hither thither. Playing hooky, looking through the politician to the lizard. Are you seriously feeling like a citizen or prisoner? Ain't no peaceful protest. The promenade, mostly police with goat heads and no love. Look, loose dogs through Scooby-Doo fog, looking for any semblance of you log, let alone good jobs. Good folks settle for the pits. Rent like a levitating witch. Got crows on the lawn, got steak for the hounds, got grays and tongues that don't stay in our mouths at first light. My nurse in a version of earth science like this game comes with the worst prizes. This news, clips in a shifty, crippled and misused. Pigs in the pews, stick move, face down folk, recycle as fish food. All this news, metal in the water and men with split hooves. Homesick blues, win lose, money over shark fin soup and stiff booze. All this news. kind of bastion of trust. Hit the stage with a straight face and jacket full of doves. Where daisy-chained hankies vanish in a plastic thumbs. It was classic misdirection, so there's magic to the young via masters of deception. The full force, quarter volunteer, pull a quarter at his ear in a recession. Pull a rabbit from a Stetson as a rapper, though it's basically the same exact profession. Watch, con artists give a fuck who the mark is, whether gorgeous or New Yorkers through the eye of Diane Arbus. No outstanding warrants, nothing up his sleeve. I need you feeling weak and needing something to believe. I need you feeling freakish, that's when I really flourish. I wake up in a sword box, I brush my teeth with bullets underneath some cosmic retrograde where patsies get their signals flipped. Hold on to your crystal pouch, step up to the thimble rig. And for my next trick, I'll make $1 bill, climb up out your wallet, disappear and reappear inside my pocket. I never really do these things twice, but if y'all ask nice, I just might. If y'all ask nice, I just might. If y'all ask nice, I just might. It goes scarves and a wands and a flowers of our common sense. I'm all heart. Rib cage housing a Svengali deck. Pick a card, tricky, turn a Vic into a bobblehead. Absconders and the clingers on, Klingons and the Romulans. Saw myself in pieces for purveyors of the strange. Put the pieces back together, though I'm never quite the same. We undermine the infantry with trickery that range. From weighted dice to blow up dolls up in the carpool lane. I'm charcoal with the art school lanes. I'm skateboarding with Heshers. Seen scepter shaped like feather pens and 57 vendors. Carving knives and camera parts and canvas over stretchers. And would never make the project in the cellar go excelsior at the whim of older bones that magically predict the weather. He like a Zion with pinch of pepper. The nerd rage, scurry out a collapsible bird cage. Ace in the palm at the workplace, jerk face. And for my next trick, I'll make $1 bill, climb up out your wallet, disappear and reappear inside my pocket. I never really do these things twice, but if y'all ask nice, I just might. 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 Under the boardwalk, half-eighth and a half-baked corn dog. Face halfway to P.40 Warhawk. Raised in the gore with the horse and the warthogs. Aged in the basement, East Count cake and dog years. I'm rich when I'm broke, it's amazing. I'm three-eyed fish in a mode, I'm a joke, I'm a Kilroy pissed in the snow. Most of the ex-old folk in his past grew up in a poser and sociopath. Old portfolios openly dissed. OG morals, Tokyo drift house, low-key miffed. You was trying to get your own pants unpissed. Yelling fuck the rich, now we down low, count dough in a bubble. Spit shine shoes, grow coats on puddles. In the face of fame, I never color with the cancer, I'm patient. Age-old bugs in the amber, bit-head Lazarus, climb at a time warp. No one to impress, what would I comply for? I never ate dinners with pop stars. You wouldn't paint litter on a Bob Ross. New York slobs, hopscotch on rock salt. Less Tupac, more pot marks.
Way down now, I love it, but way down here. You're so cheap. Way down now, I love it, but way down here. Yours to keep.
Primordial metazoan with friends. Break bread with a plan to coalesce. Turns out couldn't even coexist. It was each go roan in a rope and a wrist. Old gross, unsung sons and daughters. Mole rats, brawlers, punks, paupers. In a scramble to see who hugs the corners. Who cuts the gourd, who drugs the gorgeous. Who runs on floors through duns and crawlers. On a speed date with a red couple of quarters. Ain't never buzz with the hornets. Stay home tongue on a 9-bolt. Punk's not a corpse yet. Get served. Thank you, pig. No gold, no myrrh, no frankincense. Little man on wire, no safety net. It's a way of life. It's a face of death. Cocaine in the door, shores, Ray is chef. Open. Robots owning emotion. New to a cruelty, humor and love. Each day a little less stupid as fun. Burnouts at the prom. Turn down for your mom. Truck stop cutlery crown to cancel. Broadcast from the bouncy castle. Let's go.
In fact, we may have guest soon. Good luck with that meeting.
Backyard happy and fertile for Castle the Ass, king of the black circle. Same year, Bobby dropped 2 horns, hatched and mature. To Gore, Northport's 84. Here is 84. Mary Lou Retton, excite like AIDS Jeopardy. Wake up the old me. Crack rock anyway. 17 summers in developing. Would it be the middle schooler ketamine? Yes. Left home in the dark to curl up in a bear hug of Suffolk County's arms with a bevy of heavy metal records and leather Bibles. More Anton LaVey than St. Michael. More Sherman and Ford on bricks behind Midas. Fly with the pentagram pilot. Sabbath and Judas and all tunes prudent. Seems tame now, but then it was devil music. Brick 6, the nickname clicks. Makeshift altering and clearing in the sticks. Forfeited kitten by the forks from the kitchen. But horsemen who drew the same symbols. Pitchforks waving at a Grand Theft 4x4 support system, alas. Angus on the axe in the back. Foreground uppering a pitch dark animal corpse in backyard black mass. And the brash curiosity got for grave robbery to puff and pluck skulls at a cemetery property. Cops cuff him and stuff him in Amityville Asylum. It's Fantasy Island, but Noah's Lions at the Tom South Oaks. But focus on the environment and how it could have loosened a Lucifer at his client it would flee. Pale moon, pale horse, howling death and LSD to make it mean more than it meant. Pay attention, here's where the whole thing sours and goes from intrigue and a wowzers. At a party, a passed out drunk Casso gets got for 10 bags of dust. Now it's not a big town and people are big mouths, so he fishes around till he figures it out. Gary Lauer, 17 years young, you have no idea what you've done. Track him down. Beat him piss, he got 5 bags back, still goes 50. Yo, make a dick, he could be hounding for low. Show him how the hellbound do. Castle waves all debts, his legs is gone instead. 2 shake hands and a play dead, but it's more like a skeeter.
You and your friends are needed. Follow me.
Spider with 2 of his friends, it was into the woods, a delusional mess. 4 kids dipped in a black hole bath. June 16, Castle snaps, off guard Gary, tackle the pin, sees Rick pull a knife from his jack and a grin. Raise that knife like a sword to the moon, plunge that knife through a portrait of youth. Go and say you love Satan, say you love Satan.
Oh, they just ran off. Just came to the base,
32 stab wounds, gouged out eyes, burns on his skin, not a cloud in the sky. Castle would later explain he was told by Satan himself in the form of a crow to murder the kid cold, part of a pristine whole. No, 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 no. Just had to brag until somebody said, just had to rat. Sat in the cell as a merchant I hate who would hang from a sheep before the 3rd day. Some say Castle was part of a cult, but I'm sure there was more than we're told. More than adults or authority could rightly decode. Or maybe I'm wrong and he's finally home. Castle.
Alright, I'm packing up a freshie.
Like a nice night, hold close to the house in a white light. Hold close to the good you are drawn to. These words from Chrono disarm you. It's starting to feel like a nice night. Hold close to the house in a white light. Hold close to the good you are drawn to. These words from Chrono disarm you. It's starting to feel like a nice night. Hold close to the house in a white light. Hold close to the good you are drawn to. These words from Chrono disarm you. It's starting to feel like a nice night. Hold close to the house in a white light. Hold close to the good you are drawn to. These words from Chrono disarm you.
Guardia. We would like to offer the choice
Hey,
of
it's like a
granting
different type of
sovereignty
animal. No brick
or
road,
ending
no
your
zip
monarchy.
code Xanadu. Family assembled army party in the pinnacle. Before you meet the man, he beat his hands into the scramble suit. Glam channels wake up in a fantasy dismantled. We're chipping in and Grandals over Andy with the Campbells. He the cold-hearted old guard. Holy Ghost crowbar. The postcards only no Crayola, no rose parts. Ill communication aside, I kick a train up a bridge. I smack a plane up the sky. I throw a car into the ocean. Now I'm waving goodbye. Place bets, 8 heads in the radio flyer. The kid tobacco is a face and a fire on a fucking mountain. The base is like a struggle of defiance, love and power for betties and headhunters, techies and chess clubbers. All I do is eat bread and check suckers.
You're familiar with our prior agreements. Guardia's guild system stifles invention, trade, and business. Look away tourists and stuff with its freedom. Guardian's more limited to not really government or a dictator. Place Guardian Castle.
Nobody sees black blade, real guns, cash, cigarettes, snakes coiled up in a bass drum.
Instead of sharing with the world.
Punks, failures, and blinks in the brain trust. Pay up, hey. My bugs on a line is perfect. Don't be there when we bubble to the surface. Usurpers, I pay the rent in pennies and ride off into the ether. On a donkey pinned like a zebra. Take me to your leader. Detox, retox, see how we see swords. Mistletoe and misanthrope, stick and poke seed dogs. Can't imagine all the misery we leapfrog. I make rap, I ain't a motherfucking peacock. Death rap, floating up the sea.
You'll start another one.
Arrow down, I overcook the meat. And if a silhouetted man is seen emerging from the flames, you should probably treat him different even if he look the same. He is.
I'm not so sure about that. Please. No personal life today. We know the outcome. Let us not engage in military wildship. Let's.
I make a mean suicide, big gulp, sick pup, Google eyes, splinter up the unified bitch hunt. Warren love, healing from the hum of the Endura Cup and 40 nights of failures as to plagiarize the formula. Been seen, petty spoils, void city acumen. I'd rather be a boy than a voice at a point. It's manuscript.
I have a demonstration of
to give
my
a
own.
name to a sword, the skulls of his landlord from his horse. Medium to
Yo, that's right there. That's what's
up. Scrounge for a sirloin, a pound thin. I play my chest with undomesticated growlings. We spend our afternoons forgetting how to downshift. Ace ain't here, man. Ace sick of jealousy. Tell us me from over there, this ain't a fucking petting zoo. Brain cells piecing out, dentures in a Dixie cup. Devil trying to keep me down. Somebody pick me up.
Invention, King Guardian called elements. Personal devices that grant humans powers like magic. Women, let's take a break. There are refreshments here. Excuse me, fuck. Way down, we can listen to. That demonstration worked well.
Scum of the earth fleet. I plug into the 1 + 1 = 13. Summer of love, sleep under a murder of crows. They sort of circle his lawn, poking at serpents and skulls, working to carry his beak. He's seeking mercy on his virtuous bones. We see this ain't the type of jury that votes. I know you trying to find a little bit of math in your misfortune, missing with the supernatural. There has to be some order. There has to be some more to hoarding rabbits' feet and wishbones, horseshoes over door frames, feng shui, fish bowls, plant life dies when I bop with a blade. Docks lose hope, hopes burst into flames. I'm the worst. Crashed out, crown made of black clouds, troll face, roll snake eyes from a glass house, passionately waiting in a sea of cursed funk. I'm a vacation in Brady with a tiki surfs up. If anybody out there, show me a sign.
Enough of your unclever retorts.
Leaders of the free world blowing on dice.
What the hell? Another trick?
Reload our bows, we close.
We have nothing to do with this, I swear.
My bed got two wrong sides and a yawning. Dream catcher full of me falling, it's haunting. No causality, back to bad juju. It's active irrationality, brass and a tad cuckoo. A little superstition, stupefied a horde, treating reasonable norms like warriors to on horse. There is no amount of unrelated courts that would counter the disturbance in the force. See indoors, flip a quarter 10 times, count 10 times tails. The 4 leaves fail live from the slime trail, where luck is a white whale, love is a work of fiction, amity is a service sold outside his jurisdiction. Sure as mercy is a myth in all the worlds there ever were. It's in a curious insurgent to an early sepulcher, and that sucks. Foxhole crashed, my 2 lucky socks don't match, my Hanzo scratched. If anybody out there show me a sign. Leaders of the free world blowing on dice.
Where are these guys coming? What's going on?
We load our bows, we close our eyes.
They're coming out of the chambers and towers. Spotters see a mass of people pouring over Zenith Bridge.
When you wish upon a barn star, deliver us from yuck yuck and hardy har har. Deliver shady lady luck from the dark arts. She turned a basic straight shooter to a card shark quick. I'm writing from the plight of the godless, where pagans swap piety for shinier objects, and pretend to be a perfect pile of science and logic, though it hasn't got us any less divided and conquered. Look, the rock shock still knock on wood, no shame, still aim for the top of the food chain. My lucky 7s only ever make it up to 6. Every 3 tries, Satan kinda wins. Untied shoes, alive in a wild goose. The winner is unrelenting, the kindling is fireproof. Got a face for radio, break a mirror every morn. Turn 7 years into 7 more, it's yours. If anybody out there, show me a sign. Leaders of the free world blowing on dice.
We'll handle things in here.
We load our bows, we close our eyes.
Who's gonna stop that massive force approaching? Masamune? Masamune? What do you say, Masa? What do you say, Masa? Ready to rumble? They've given us a lot of fun times. Let's repay the favor. Seems you guys need some help. Here, you can use this sword while we're gone.
Happy day, that unmistakable brown plumage as accented by a snow white head and tail. I've seen the Holy Spirit. When I was young, their population had collapsed to where it felt we'd only know their majesty through photo, prose, and lyric. Through drastic conservation efforts and the diligence of fish and wildlife scientists, we've actualized impressive data. So much so that 2016 we discovered 2 such creatures nesting in the heart of downtown Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 200 years of absence broken by a brazen pair is not to shake a stick at when you actually A-B the numbers. And so it was the PA Game Commission would install a webcam with a live feed that would showcase the AVN lovers. You could be sitting in your office feeling testy, spilling coffee on a spreadsheet, thinking, Jesus Christ, my life is dismal. 2 seconds later, you could stare into a portal that reminds you there is more than what your awful 9 to 5 permits you. Like a giant fucking eagle. Or I don't know. Maybe Mona Lisa, she's from the easy.
Killed by a Reaper, he may turn into one. If he does, I'll do my duty. Thanks, guys.
Unmistakable 8 talons that could surgically remove a spawning salmon from the raging rapids. People think nature is a rainbow or a newborn or an ocean or a puppy which denies the gory steak and mashers. You load the sight up and expect to see the glory of a wingspan over eaglet beaks emerging from a nigga hero. We overlook the fact that wow, sometimes a cat will eat a bird, sometimes a bird will eat a cat like it's a fucking churro. On April 26th in front of group of viewers tuning in to catch a glimpse of what would usually live in the shadows. There was no way to have predicted honing in on the internet's favorite creature as reduced to nutritional value. I wonder if some dude was sad because his cat had run away and thought maybe I'll load these eagles up to feel connected. Then got to watch his little fluffy torn to pieces by the very nature he had sought to ease him through his deep depression. By a giant fucking eagle.
I don't know.
Maybe Mona Lisa, she's from the easy. Leaking through a keyhole.
Makes the wearer beautiful.
suck like it hurts to talk. Mascot of Murphy's Law, from the claw game at the Walt Whitman Mall to the worst curb cuts of the urban sprawl to what stirs in the purple moss. Which world make a purplish skirt of his quirks and flaws to make it okay to learn who you are? No jury. Instead of all insecurity, no mercy. Every year his skin get thinner. You can almost see the abilifying his innards if it's into the blood or back up through the gizzard with a little bit of last night's dinner. Liver, stand by, put a van by the river, build ramps in the summer, tanned hides in the winter. Anti-winter, stare at the stars from an empire builder to anywhere. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. Wildfire in the wilder. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. I shake my fist at the very same gate that I would've climbed up before I became lame. Now I just curse and pretend it's the same. Curse of the person who ain't to a thing. And everyone around you was surfing the wave. You a singular jerk in a circle of saints. Never mistook for a bird or a plane. Mistook for a hearse in the rain. Germ in a wound. Bit a few heads of a hydra. Did meet friends in the lens of his Leica. Yikes. When I stink, I turn fire into ice. I would rather die on spikes before you ever take to a colony. Take note of your escape velocity and watch I folk not care who you are. From an empire builder to anywhere. R. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. High hole silver. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. Sultan of sublimation, have you ever seen such evasion? Work till he well done, bacon, a borderline burnt. The certified temperature, a wide berth. Night king, wild earth, right a hand with the serum. His old man haunt him, his own fam fear him. His cold dead hands are attached to a breathing meat. To learn to roll weed with its feet. Do not make me turn this car around. No sleep till the bars of bar to town. Bar case bump to a claw marked Arkham. Bars on a window, barbs in a jargon. Black armband, offsides on guard, dark guard marksman. March through the heartland. Dream of a chair in a yard from an empire builder to anywhere far. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. High pass filter. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder.
Oh, that's a dick move. This person just died. How the fuck? Shenanigans on that.
Jackhammer is so real.
Okay, diamond covered spine.
Welcome to the party.
Armored yellow armor that bends around the blades. Bugs and beard.
Colton, you're responsible for this. You mean for high command?
Nas Air from Can I, reppin' NY niggas. Peace to Adams fam, Juggernauts niggas. Stronghold, my nigga Blockhead. That's my motherfucking word.
You've been all over the world. You've hunted just about every
you
kind
know
of
what?
game. You've stalked elephants, lions, tigers, polar bears, deer. You've been within 15, 20 yards of the most dangerous game in the world. You've been everywhere. You've been with some of the most famous guides and hunters in the world. What's the biggest thrill that you've ever had out of hunting?
Well, I think I could answer that best by calling attention to the...
Bazooka tooth, right?
That's Luke.
Yeah. Bazooka tooth, bitch!
Thank you. Cameras or guns, one of y'all's gonna shoot me to death. Just know that shit.
Oh, well, that's right.
I'll take it. That's how we doing this. I like that. I'll take it. Y'all say that shit. I'll take it. Upside down, I pick wigs for beetles, pry them out and pin them to the polar or the seesaw. Sofa cobra, shimmy out cradle my weight in double wishbone suspension versus ham clock radio bangers. Downside up in crippled acres and still the fountain that spittle snicklets, quicker than quitting seekers, that's golden snitches. You could be a part of it. Just park your bark at 20 paces, hold this target, and we'll call this bitch a partnership. The city bred the brittle, cheapo, little Lego people, squeezing little Lego Polaroid and keyhole. Media breather, needy burrow to hide all, while your friends and neighbors put stethoscopes to the ground. Curl a word, tongue tight, bitten behind a vamp chopper foaming. Lamp choppy, sock puppet, fear and loathing. New phoners ASAP to build careers out of misquoting. So I read Aesop interviews and get schooled on my own motives. Pocket full of nickels, like Cool Hand Luke decapitating parking meters. When the pigs blew the whistles like windmills. I went to jail overnight, putting a sticker on a phone. Now in the time y'all did that paperwork, how many the rapists smirk? Panicky banister, silver surf over the wobbles with a pothole, with an ulcer in the stomach of the god show. Blinded by the light, you might just plummet through the cosmos. Eat Apollo Sandman function before the horse hits the high note. The ice is thinning in the valley of the and when the bricks come out of her somehow I channel zero benders left free. Split, repeat with a twist. When every Martian in the market holler the all city opinion fitting. You learn more when your mouth is free. Split, now listen to this. Oh, okay. All day, every day. Oh, alright. All night, every night. Who's Capitan gonna spew stale venom? Not mine. I hung my hammock in the bedroom. And when the potentially lucrative racehorse gets deaded, I'll wake up for a second and help the beggars count their blessings. But I cannot grab and clutch the Ebenezer limbs much longer. Classic flimsy songbirds, dizzy wrong turns for the long term. Got a dragon old achy, torn between the lending of a helping 5 knuckles and a charge your own escape. Now it's like suffering succotash buckle, ducks in a chuckle patch, 10-4 on that stinger operation, wingman, double back. Fuck it, let them roam to the home of the main grid in emaciated slave pancake children gang. Not all players feel the same. Learn it or don't learn shit. My radio is on regardless. I tune out parties, tune in Star Wars, carving and free David Goliath, live Paleolithic bias. Who walks an off-horse dragon, the cadaver of King Midas. Now it's sword, dwarf, warhammer, elven bow and arrow. Documentation of the rate at which narrow tapers. Hermit crab, honest cat, trying to raise the roof in my own TV room. And stoke at the security deposit back. Quote Ripley Skippy, Motorhead dope fixture on some go-to-bed, no dinner. Overhead, cold winter. Breeze up out of the gas. Dessert dozer clips, stranded on cloud 8, proud of their pogos. I stay left. Along came a spider, sprung an alert. I stay deaf. He makes records with his tongue in the dirt. Suffer the dirty earth crisis with a license to flirt. Buffer the mighty tidy sequence with a price on the merch. Covert, Mr. Blizzard shoulder. He always acts all pissy. Plus your friend said I was an asshole when he met me. No bad moves allowed when you're in the public eye. Kill it, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Take it easy. The ice is thinning in the valley of the and when the bricks come out of her somehow I channel zero benders left free. Split, repeat with a twist. See, when every Martian in the market holler, the old city of penny and spigot. You learn more when your mouth speaks. It's bliss. Now listen and sip. Yeah. Sip one. Bring it home, man. Oh, okay. All day, every day. Oh, alright. All night, every night. Yeah. Motel, Mercy. That LP, Mr. Left. Yeah, jokes. 2K, sip one. Yeah.
Damn it.
Who stole the uprock? Who stole the pain? Who stole the cyber slayers? Who bucked the train? Who stole the mixtapes? Who stole the fame? Who stole the cyber slayers? Who bucked the train? Burn train buffers, my fancy. Up jumps the boogie delivering eye jammies. Flow through the muck with a clutch when I tried it. Never give a fuck how far high. You are dealing with a reborn icicle age poltergeist. Up rock, sidewalk cycle stuck at the bus stop. Boogie wood must not sleep under the invaders. No batter, no jumper cables. Wired under Reagan, play box cutter, facelift, rock cutter, makeshift spirit. See, y'all, I'm just a funny moniker with a couple of fresh records and a banging hand style. I put the jookies on the guest list. Walk for that. Metal train rap brainiac. Walk for them. Not a limelight. Word of blush Elizabeth Crimson. When the multi-million tin men talk traditional rituals out the hearts of starving children. And I read they can see the city bleeding from the satellite. Formed by the corporate war drums recorded poorly. Dirty duck band. Bruised by the hues of wicked pallets. Chewed by the two delivered maggots. Dino DNA and full of straight no chase. SARS attacks colorful against rappers and motherships. Hazy days to stay purple. Cause it's with a Z bargain like Crazy Eddie commercials. That work with a dirt devil. Burn train bumpers. Hide the way your little parasol spins by. Suck my Neanderthal dick. Catapult spin. Grooves in the screws and bolts. And all they heard screws go and bolt and soak and bolt. Zap radio. Mayhem fine. Suicidal eye full of plastic knives. Bang. No bad, no jumper cables. No bad, no jumper cables.
Nah, I ain't running. Hell yeah, I'm bombing.
Come on. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, no bad, catapult, jump, motherfucker, okay. Came to bust the name, stuck to the train, that's the textbook page, my seat up in flame. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, no bad, catapult, jump, motherfucker, okay. Curators cater to killers of innovators, I'm a stay no bad, no jumper cable. Show train bumpers like a headlock, headlock. Nurse to the crowd, the concrete visionary. Cave painters screaming loose in the cups. Cave paintings get the natural history feather dust. Pick a lust, limo 10 stretch DeLorean chrome. Sitting on 20s, then I woke to the stove burning my laundry. Low pro. Fucked up jeans, back at a party spitting cane meats. Flight of the balconies in a heartbeat. Saber team, catalog, city art, literature. Rex and danger to claim maximum efficiency. And it's an antidote. The line of blind winging pie guards and had it while I'm playing to the map most. Blind your Bibles, rap like prison violator. Joshua for the war gamer system. Now the architects are rioting cause we built something different. How the fuck short shot evolution, not my business. My elephant television was on. Grape soda, grape ape, great space coast. D&D, G.I. Joe, Transformer, Herculoid, Thundercat, Voltron, Speed Racer, Space Ghoster. Kiss the flickerman images with Carolyn fingertips. C44 chamber skips. Oh shit. They say his eyes were spiraling back when he hit the map. Well, first word. Oh, it's like that. Started bending spoons and ripping arrows. Had a lady walks with a C3P unit trying to interpret the baby tour. Burn train bumper. Right turn with a Mr. Iceberg. Fine. You don't like our kind, do you? Junkyard dog. Hot tin roofs, cradle kittens with them subpar floors. Rapping is my radio, graffiti is my TV. B-boys keep them windmills breezy. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, no back, catapult, jump, motherfucker, no cave. They came to bump the name, stuck to the train, that's the textbook page. My seat up in flames. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, no back, catapult, jump, motherfucker, no cave. Curators cater to killers of innovators. I'm a state, no back, no jumper cables. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, no back, catapult, jump, motherfucker, no cave. They came to bump the name, stuck to the train, that's the textbook page. My seat up in flames. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, no back, catapult, jump, motherfucker, no cave. Curators cater to killers of innovators. I'm a state, no back, no jumper cables. Don't get cooked by the pile of light. I can smell metal in the air tonight. I can smell metal in the air tonight. I can smell metal in the air tonight. Don't get cooked by the pile of light. I can smell metal in the air tonight. I can smell metal in the air tonight. I can smell metal in the air tonight.
We live
really put this on you.
Maybe, baby, it won't.
Alright. Hey. Pain cave Uno, smoking a broken Pluno. Tarp in a skate artist carcass, linger in the bulldoze. Rose radio Lazarus via linear bark, screaming I'm back to kill the video star, and I'm double parked.
Okay, this is it, baby, you want. Corvette, green Mercedes, steady 100-fold. When I'm stunning, simply stunning, funkin' with 20 monkeys. It could be like I'm talking about where. Slap that orangutan, drop her on her knees, please be very cautious. The funky makes me nauseous. Hate the Bogota, the target, it ain't office. Right here in the volume zone 3.
See, we keep the black plastic stuck in the elastic. 7 Chevys heavy, hollows lift you higher, legend has it. White crows crossing broken bridges, double deucey clicking, but the rounds never running out. Pounds of your blood just coming out. We limelighters.
Up until the ugly, unplug me.
We limelighters.
Kill it now, bait the black comfortably.
Spark the dynamite to the limelight's gone. As far as I can see, the limelight stays on and on and on and on.
The limelight stays
on and on and on.
The limelight stays
on and on and on.
The limelight.
So we got something built if we all die tonight.
This champagne and shit caviar. Don't watch the stars ain't falling. And inside a glimmer, low. Shimmering green, spring, they trembling.
Open a web spread from Brooklynites to born and barn kittens whose skimpy half-step hid behind Noah's Ark systems and conspicuously clustered with the boas, sharks, and pigeons. Like New York won't clock them rusted crutches up mopping the ship deck. Texas hold a pocket ace investment. Totem altimeter, tiki torching. Freak aboard, boulder hold a cold cell and a peak enforcement fortress. That's a sheep corpse, so under penumbra turn tail like a seahorse.
Got that permanent ink, that stain in the paper. Murderous dreams deep in my soul, I'm breathing green vapors. We them last of them falcons that soaring beyond your altitude. We show us some gratitude, we carving your grave for you. Limelighters.
Up into the ugly, unplug me.
Limelighters.
Kill it now, bait the black comfortably.
Spark the dynamite till the limelight's gone. As far as I can see, the limelight stays on and on and on and on.
The limelight stays
on and on and on.
The limelight stays
on and on and on.
The limelight.
So we got something built if we all die tonight. 16D batteries. Back it up. See the halflings flee the Shire before he tore open the packaging. Plus minus and proper Panasonic alignment. Pseudo Pliskins, Odeon kick drum, snake escape that environment.
That Colt 44, bolts of lightning with your bolts of grease. Strip the skeleton and sweltering inside Miami heat. Fishnet and red vet is sizzling. Shooting Chocolate City, Wonder Woman wind whistling. Freeze presidential sleeves with Egyptian cuts. Valentine Ave, Jack Daniels out of them plastic cups. Winter white pinstripe looking Hugo. Poison ivy out the windpipe blowing the crucial.
Once they line up, we'll divide them. Sway, get the Roscoe, then design them. ASAP rock box, drop the hot rod, getaway car, and head up the rock highway.
We limelighters.
Up until the ugly, unplug me.
Limelighters.
Kill it now, bait the black comfortably.
Spark the dynamite till the limelight's gone. As far as I can see, the limelight stays on and on and on and on.
The limelight stays
on and on and on.
The limelight stays
on and on and on.
The limelight.
So we got something built if we all die tonight.
Fuck the dynamite till the limelight is gone.
We limelighters.
The limelight stays on. Yo,
we limelighters. We limelighters.
Damn it.
We limelighters. We limelighters.
I skunk the blood of us to numb the public interface.
With the anime corrodes, I'm trying to fork the figure eights. Hogwash etiquette, drunk a long haul leverage picket. Outbuilt auto bricklayers with 10 gorilla digits. Ada Don Darko, Barco beautiful, piranha gossip, cobwebs on a Kafka. Choke up on watcher line, with that center field indicator gesture gently. Smash when I went on 1 octane, hemlock tea, pump chest to extremities. Phenom, limit to wicked recon. Growler fist up with a Bowser twist. First America's kooky tower clip. Pump breaks, I made with a father formula. Goofus Merc Gallant, the missing link was a parrot. Drugstore cowboy, hope, floors and grudges. Fuck the Judy piece while Elroy burgle space cakes from the cover. I could kill a cockroach with only wallabies and rug burn. Down and funnel up boric acid chuggers are stubborn. Mass jackals, hack splash bedazzlers. Capture flags and crash test happy campers. For the typecast Moonies grazing through the weekend, bring alarms with basic kicks that flip whips on a major dig. Left out of Dodge North, I don't feel good. Yo, lead a case to the DeLorean with Lauren at the office. I'll pick the 88th streak off with a fiery disposition and basic serotonin deficiency.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. Fuck. That's why we were casting that.
Brick house up through the roof. Please don't be the pursuit. Evolution super. With a kiddie pool full of war milk, NyQuil and powdered Ambien, they found them. Trying to drown sheep and count them. The rowers keep rowing. Pachyderm, trank dart, blowgun, pressed to the nape of the neck. Only spent 12 seconds frozen. Marathon IO, winner most likely misinterpreted. Cause one bad night before the big briefing ain't reached the surface yet. Holler dirt merchant. Echo out Brooklyn. Where the women are beautiful in a vagrant pit. This is the sound of one man getting high with one hand in a forest with a tree falling alone. The herd cut rugs to it. Me and my leaky budget nickel ride the judges. Just as a beautiful goose egg motifs adorning the panels of judgment. Overnight biggies plunk borders into an A&R Zoltar while an incubated babe color pop folklore in effect. Now they wanna mitigate the gusto. It's like asking to cast the watership down a buck's homogenized carnies, voodoo lullaby, SeaWorld collide zombies, flakes in R&B, sucker pop, lolly, fuck, spoon feudal, cartoony maneuvers to soothe roasters. Doctor, I'm having headaches and pink slips on my locker. My oxygen needs a walker. Hey, it's better than cats. See a grown-ass man that can red worm food and house fly here. Stay like all aspiring actors waiting tables. Alpha, uno, you base, order out, steal the robot. Brick house up through the roof. Please don't be the pursuit. Evolution super cool. Please don't. So I line them up and ask them. One empty worm, the belly of this. Orphan bloodlust, the timidity, solidify, with a lie, ace, millipede, uncivil. When Millie pulled the pistol that tore the vanilla sky across the middle. A billion little crimson pinholes, sweat on vintage quill venom, developed by a bit of blues anthology. Communities on cue buried the ostrich, thought it was carny mirrors. Till the cold morning stunk the stink of obsolete heroes. Hiding for the sci-fi, God border, non for hyping. Promo chartered phobia, specific violence. Like a 50-foot Bob Barker deployed to incinerate New York, which in a way is more scary than thermonuclear war. I got my tongue down Karma's throat. Half a dozen spy cams rigged up in blackmail science. Swamp rats back up off a destiny that fucks her clients. Hence the riots. You lose. She knew about the tapes and asked my assistants to clip the bias. Bucky 7's buddy up for mass taxidermy. Sunburned factions. Secure camo to pass. I'm open bodega with ankle lambo pre-shackled out. Cancel hackers backwards till the death camera when range collabo. Hopes a broken arrow stabbing blind through the fog of the log cabin, which gathered and hasn't budged since 9/11. Give him a couple close friends, a woman in his old bed while he wakes. He'll hug it all with no plans to escape. Alpha Uno compute base. Order out to steal with the robot. Brick house up through the roof.
Gosh,
please don't be the pursuit. Evolution super cool. You have to be. Please don't.
After this with a flow.
Swag. Yeah, I want to keep my fucking money. Bullshit. Damn. Hold up.
Cook it up, spook, salute, Zuka, hook it up, shoot the local when he Koopa Loopy.
Low brow, low brim. She asked me what's your name. I flashed the grossest fang in showbiz. Young Falcon, so what's yours? Jenny, body clocked in a 10-penny sum. Sprung colossal, miss me, I process your penny. Amadeus hesitating. My princess, pigeonholing rolls at your predecessor's lunacy and a kismet. Her eyes Google back as that I'm one unfortunate breed, plus a new kink in the posture. Just don't get all barnacle here. Get PT Barnum in 3D THX sound stereo dismissed. Sorry, hon, it's just the last few been a fist. Like them girls who bump into our dumb luck, get high, innocently kiss once when she punch drunk. Watch her misinterpret the moment tongues touch. Crazy McClingalot claim instant one love, and you gotta beg your friends to take them off your hands like thumb. Or them Barbies will vibe for a sexy second. Lovely. Give it a month hide, heckles Jekyll, and she makes Hitler look cuddly. But Jenny in the sky with emerald eyes is so different, so delicious, so the fish I'd be willing to walk the limb with. So let's just get a few things out the way. Okay. I'm clinically bonkers and hate just about everyone God's greater offers. I won't be getting dressed up to impress your family, dear. And if I can't wear jeans and sneakers, then I won't be laughing there. Nope, aggro pimp, simply finicky note. Back it up, no diggity soldier. Magic touch, fingertip donor. Own up to your dirty debutante, animalistic instincts, ritual courting, dancing, breeding behavior. Like what? I dream of Jeannie and fucking her obscenely. But Jenny could be Jeannie so easily if you let me. Held a bad Zach Daddy-O Merlin. E for effort. Most of these high post Fabio world motherfuckers make my head hurt. Dead up. I got death in a skull, but you'll get used to it, ma. Dinner and cinema, yes. Just cook the bread up. Sure, he slept with a naked pocket, but I carry dreams like I wanna be an astronaut after you marry me. What? You're rushing this, I feel smothered. It's crowding me awfully, Dolly. I love you. Get the fuck off me, sorry. And I'm circling her like a tiger shark frenzy, but friendly. I'm cool. How you feeling, Jenny? Jenny. So quiet. Do I like that? So mysterious. I dig it. The way you haven't made eye contact with me once in 10 minutes. I'm just saying, girl. I'm dirty dog raw vintage mixed with megalo society. Mr. Gutter, fuck it, and can try me. So there it is, game. I mean, it's not like I'm sweating, cause when it comes down to it, most y'all females are the same. But now it's your turn, baby, spit it out. Okay, she punched me dead in the fucking mouth and walked away. Watch out, ladies, cause you know we don't love you. Bazooka 2 of this one bad motherfucker. He's a low-life pimp with a low-life game. He needs a no-life dame with a stroke-life frame. Cook it up. Cook it up now. Cook it up. Cook it up. Cook it up. Cook it up now. Cook it up. Cook it up. Cook it up. No ring on the finger. There ain't no strings attached. But if you love television and man next to press and get a carton of cigarettes.
Oh, I should have fucking healed myself instead.
Leave your bag on my curb with the trash can. Like I see you in Maxim. Relax with the tap dance. Lights, camera, lap dance. Cook it up now. Cook it up. 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 Cook it up. Cook it up. Cook it up now. Cook it up. Come on. Cook it up. Come on and cook it up. Come on and cook it up. Come on and cook it up. Yes.
Look at him, wasting time on that squirrel girl.
Damn.
Couldn't get in. And he couldn't get out.
All right.
And he couldn't get out. Couldn't get in.
I like
And he
that.
couldn't get out. Couldn't get in. And he couldn't get out.
Yo, welcome to the pop off, some pop sauce. We bang, 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 bang out loud. Ready on the left with a face full of death. We slanked out, bang out now. This is an episode disco. New York tycoon, memoranda, bonanza banner. Clip trunk out the fishbowl. Gorgeous house struggling, gills wriggle out water, ain't it? Same shape as the wall, call it with paranoia plaintiffs. The robo, komodo, promos, and patience. Air like it is jittery, drooling mess. Bitterly unruly, on mud hugger alert. He ushered dirt to the cake circus. Deflected labor at the questions peeled at the field workers. Please. Beat a 10-foot pole to baptize middle Linus minus the lap ride and tease. Evolution is a leader, depleter, seeker, needy sheep. I don't feed her, beware. Once complete, we might not want to be there. Dead straw to gold bar, spin fiber. Lost and bound in a spin, kittens, incisors. The Aphrodite all over the burgle of a purple heart compartment. March the burgundy carpet alarmed and bar too parched to bark it. Lil Abner, a real firecracker. Grows to throw bows with vehicular hijackers. To eavesdrop, flops, cops, hired a wiretapper. That's a whippersnapper trapped beneath my grip on a fire ladder. Drums of a
too devil that wants up at a lime tone. Punch stupid ticks that they find homes like 3 ruby clicks. The roof is on fire where Snoopy sits right now. You should have hit yourself in the foot when it was in your mouth. Thieves in the strokes, freeze your post for the disease that grows underneath the toes. Hold up a reason y'all fold that seems to glow. Now we can all breathe slow on the beats explode. It goes deep, ho. You never got the grit right. Bark fame, but you never put the grit down. Pork styles, but you never got the grit right. Put the grit down, grit right, get down. This is an epidog disco. Defamation is dog and pony. Grappled out chintzy, chipping Leo Da Vinci phonies. Pushing king and help Loki. Nobody got you. Right. The biggest brother's watching bigger brother, watching big brother watch you. Nothing says circus fun. Fight like nuclear holocaust. Over breakfast on a terrace. Hash browns in peril. Old Ironsides, a good ship lollipopper. Davy Jones still got a locker. Octa operas, more than docks and soccer. Now the more you pick your feet up, I'm married and divorced. Mother Nature after sweet talking that old hag out of a prenup. This information's neither braggadocio nor secret. Just so happens now the world is technically not yours. Peanut day in the life of a carny dog-faced boy escape. Living large, watching Springer, smoking beaties wrapped in bacon. At night get busy, disease leaking. Pig mark that he say, she say. Hey Jesus, turn peg legs to Adidas on a downstroke. And they like, what's up with the name? I tell them y'all made bazooka tooth. I was about to ask the same, but before you curfew the city and shut down every block, I'd like to say I still ain't stopped the head of the rock like these in the stroke. Freeze your post for the disease that grows underneath the toes. Hold up a reason y'all fold that seems to glow. Now we can all breathe slow on the beats explode. It goes deep, ho. You never got the grit right. Bark fame, but you never put the grit down. Pork styles, but you never got the grit right. Put the grit down, grit right, get down.
He couldn't get in, and he couldn't get out. Couldn't get in, and he couldn't get out. Couldn't get in, and he couldn't get out. Couldn't get in, and he couldn't get out.
Check it. This is for all those super scientifical geniuses turned underground thug who think hip-hop is dead but can't get their fucking style out of 94. Point to us like we're not hip-hop. Point to us like we're not hip-hop. Point to us like we're not hip-hop.
I'm ready. Alright. I said I'm ready. We had a lot of superstars. I've got no we didn't. I've got some shit I gotta get off my chest, man. I've been sitting here being quiet for a long time, man. We are a lot of motherfuckers been talking a lot of shit.
Wrong name,
don't know shit.
Wrong time.
Far be it from me, but I'm gonna have to break shit down real fucking simple for you. Who else is gonna do it, man?
Come on.
I brought that genuine shit in 96. Before you knew the underground or independent exists. I watched the whole scene straight jump on a dick. After stepping a case of yard lit and flexing my shit. No gun talk, no gimmick, just rounds of raw dog. Dirty, dusty, intelligent wit and word murdering. The hardcore poetic is formed without burglary. Potent and shook the shit out of rappers who just learned to me. Every time I prescribe a new pill, revolution. Quickly define a standard for indie rap distribution. Arrogant, unafraid, should develop riding a train thinking a brain fuck. Bad touch example that soon became bust. Had everybody sprung wondering where I came from. Screaming out independent as fuck with an insane tongue. With an indelible squad of design monsters. Innovating the styles that made biters look like imposters. So he scripted an album and signed a ruckus. Selling 100,000 without a radio chart hit. Preposterous sonics taking the world hostage. Classic hip-hop homage, dirty with style progress. Now I come from the 80s juvenile Brooklyn. Cats give me that subway pass kid, good looking. Now someone else taking a ride with what's mine, so I had to develop styles with a death device cooked in. So when I battled in basements, I had 8 sentences waiting, ready for the 4 you had laced in. And I was taught to be patient. Why? Only stick F would say shit up just to get famous. So when I finally blew up, I remained sick, earning respect in ghettos and birds for word placement. Back when the independent scene remained faceless, we were the only crew who promised your ass we'd take it. Mold it, shape it, living outside the matrix. Hold it, make it, more than miniature major labels. Hold hold it sacred, living it for the culture. Told you plainly, protected it from the vultures. That's why I always get respect from true soldiers and laugh at the critics claiming every year hip-hop's over. Fuck you, hip-hop just started. It's funny how the most nostalgic cats are the ones who were never part of it. But true veterans will give back to those who started it, then humbly move the fuck on and come with that new retarded shit. New slang, new thought, new sound, new heart, new thought, you hang, you clown, you don't, you drown. I won't dumb it down, I'm dumbing out with these rounds. I'm alive, motherfucker, plus I'm gunning for clowns. You're a mom, motherfucker, don't be coming for pounds. So you can break out of that invisible box, you're not down. My favorite ones are the ones who started out young rap about comic books, spaceships, and Overquan 1. And even though they were soft, they had fun, but they couldn't break out the frame of the town they came from. Some of these apps used to send me the demos, keeping their puppet styles in the company flow kennels. But since they had no identity from the start, they started to resent the scene when they couldn't become a part. They've been failing for years and call themselves vets, that's bold. Motherfucker, you're not a vet, you're just old. I'll slap the shit out you to continue my nerd rap, making this money fist over fist. Fuck what you heard. Rookie cats talk about boom bap, golden ages, pat themselves on the back for making that new outdated shit. But I've been putting out vinyl since 93 and never looked back once at y'all trying to chase me. You don't innovate because you can't innovate, it's not a choice, despite what you might tell your boys. Keep your identity crisis under the table. I always knew who I was and I'll always be more famous. You know what I'm saying, Ace?
Well, that's the one right there.
Watching jugs blow up and all the fucking
Where's
cats
my voice?
around.
We buzzing now.
Point fingers, kicking their feet, kicking the dirt, looking down at the ground.
Oh, you hate my face.
The funny part about it is, cats
Tell
are
'em.
doing exactly
Hey,
what
I'm
they
right
want to
here.
do.
We right here, where you
Change
at?
our music for anybody and still punch you in your shit.
Check it. For the best in the vendor biz. 1-800 laser face. Leave the last CEO off for crabs and bob and haterade. Dig it, daddy dug his own tunnel under the gutters where the numbers bleed. Hunters froze up and exposed Rapunzel weed. Tug a root out brutal dirt first. The feudal fuming oodles. It was right under your poodle skirt. Welcome to Bazooka Works. Halogen Halo eyesore. The revolution will not be apologized for. Warbucks, X-Lex, megaphone on the fashion pig pageant. While my dick raw dog in a style magnet. Fraggle rocket 4-figure watch. I clock 99-cent wristbands and still know the time when your record flops. Emphasis on a sick with it factor. Exhibit A, E, F. Genesis of the klepto reactor. When a burglar the buzz off a definitive cast after a life of labor camp starts paying innovators back. Baby, you ain't felt the collective. Stuck running bases with little bears under the wing of punch-drunk buttermakers. That engine sputters while the hound dogs wire cut a mechanical rabbit. Bantamweight puppies ain't rapid enough to snatch them. Pop lock dynamos is approach with a golden focal point. I'm soaking it. Resume sturdy composure, soldier bliss. Wrong name by your molders can often expose your phobias. Watch a cobra grow hands to hold his own tongue when he notices. Off city, legitty critter. Bark with me off, filthy document. Cat piss on a kitty litter moccasins. Welcome to Mikasa Monsters Inc. Dropping bangers out of rocket ships. Your own private apocalypse.
Honor it.
For fuck's sake.
Original.
Why fly? And what a reason now I twitch easy raider.
Father it.
I will dog.
Original.
Wild open with banged out cutlery from a slang mouth teacher. And money is an ugly god we all hawk, but I got land mammal, cannibal, natural, evolving squawk by. That means when I wake up and decide to comprise the new shit, it's not some watered down version of what my favorite crews did. Fuck the magic Komodo bitch rapper stuff, kimonos and shark fame out of perfect working unit. Look, I'm done. B-boy, feed that to the needy. Shut your liquor hole, fuck you in 3D. Easy. Stupid baby. Yeah. Let's go. Radio. Check. Video. Check. This is how the city folk and more people connect. Somebody warp the message, try to pass it to the next. That a perforated copies making no sense. Carbon store brand X Clark Kent's to worm food. Carbon heart buried his nozzle in fossil marker art. Pardon. Cadaver had a legitimate pulse and littered bolts over the village where the skittish pigeons molt. Bastard culture gasped when a pigeon went Lazarus. Billy Goat whispers. He boasts the sea salt in the open blisters. But blind anarchy slips through the crack. Naked martyrs with bubblicious on fishing rods, itching to pull it back without organic invention. Incubated to hatch. Some can try to make it fructose on paper now. Cloud of details later and the crews will taper out. A woolly mare south. The Biggie Jammy, happy shooting at the bladed mouth. Bazooka Tooth, keep the paper out with janky funds and favors. Cradled by 12 empty cellar hard containers. Man, it's freezing in this brick, bitch. Winter forever. Like pucks in 20 field down with his 430 wrist severed. I walk face first through the sex, drugs, and church with wild things that make Maurice send that question. His early works, but no hostages, no promises. Out the clock, corporate cops and sprock, knock, clock, soft grommet. Running from a rabbit ring race, click, basilisk, serpentine. In and out of traffic, jam and murder scenes. Scrub blood off the AF-150s who pick up first degrees. And Compton smuggle Tommy guns and crack into the nursery. Dog is a fucking baby at the door asking for wallets. And those ain't twin beanie babies inside his pocket. 2010 sonograms shut a magnum forth directly out the fetus. Evolution for the young killer, convenient. Radio, check, video, check. This is how the city folk and more people connect. Somebody want the message, trying to pass it to the next. Not a perforated counties making you upset. Magazine, check, paper out. This is how the hermitic and busy be connect. Somebody's losing track of their blessing bloods in a restaurant. Polka dotted landscapes, what did you expect? Nowadays, even the babies got guns. Diaper snipers having clock tower fun. Misplace the bottle, might catch a bad one. Have a midlife crisis when you're 10 years young. Motherfucker's like 12 years old. Hold up. If the Jesus piece around your neck is bigger than your pistol, it makes homicide okie dokie, and your God will forgive you. Just show them saints at Heaven's Gate, you should be on the left. I hear he overlooks manslaughter for a tattooed crucifix. Twisty, fishy, contradicting, wild animal shit, lead off the slide of